Anyways, if you're curious on how Haytog is able to play the DLC at all, is because he found an ability that makes him invincible during a certain like mode. Basically, your devil trigger, which costs MP to use, but when you're in extra mode, you have infinite MP. So the only way Haytog's been able to play this new DLC is by just finding a way to be invincible the entire time.
That's really cool when your DLC requires you to cheat to play it properly.
Not even that, because you don't even because like I said, you don't even get any of the rewards you get from the DLC.
Well, then that's just fucking awful.
I know.
That's hellish. Let's see.
And I want to at least the
Uh,
first one. I want to at least give like some rope with that Bahamut boss because I know like Bridget and also right
yeah.
they I'm pretty if I remember right they like were able to do that fight without extra mode in like the multiplayer and I want to see like I don't really try a Bahamut fight but then also the only Haytog's like the only friend I know who's got that DLC so it's like and I've tried Bahamut for a little bit and he fucking two shots me even when I have gear that's quote unquote like 100 levels above the recommended level. So it's like, what the fuck are you cooking?
Even though I'm of the opinion that Sonic Colors is the beginning of the modern Santiago era, um, the song slaps. The song's so feel good. The song is the most, okay, I don't know. Hey, I feel like I'm exaggerating now, but the song is one of the most Sonic things in this game.
Yeah, it's better than the whole game.
When I was a kid, I always saw this opening and I was like, holy shit, did Sonic just fucking punch Eggman in the face, like, straight up?
Hello, Sonic. Do you read me?
It's time for a video game.
And this is the first act of this zone, so it's actually gonna feel like a video game. I remember when this game came out, everyone was praising the fact that the game opens with the first level instead of opening with an opening cutscene for some reason. Like every other game in the world has not had an opening cutscene or something. Like Sonic is somehow so weird, like series for having opening cutscenes in all of its 3D games.
This is the game for the people who, like my sister, who dropped fucking, who would start booting up a game, was in the opening cutscene. A minute passes, she says she's bored.
Sonic Colors is the game for people who don't have attention
The
spans.
little sibling game.
Yeah. Which is fine. So something that immediately felt weird to me with this game that I didn't really like agree with, like even the first time I played it, was the fact that rings don't give you boost meter in this game. I'm just like I'm like okay, that kind of like hella like disincentivizes me from collecting rings, you know. See, the first couple of levels of this game trick you into thinking that every level will at least have a little bit of 3D in it.
Yeah, it tricks you into thinking it's a 3D Sonic game.
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. But now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us,
Did you miss this writing?
True. It would be pretty
I didn't.
I mean, it's not that bad yet. This cutscene's harmless. Don't get me wrong, it does feel like a completely different character compared to the game we just played, but
Yeah.
it's fine right now.
Can't be mad at this view. This place is taking beauty to
I
the
just get
next
memories
level. I'm just surprised
hearing
that
this,
it's so easy to sneak
hearing
in.
these actors.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
Hello, happy people. Buckle up as Eggman's ultra-accelerating space elevator whisks you to an interplanetary wonderland of fun.
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
You call this fast?
This amusement park has been constructed entirely out of a sense of remorse for my past transgressions and is in no way associated with any sort of evil plot or premeditated misdeeds.
Well, that's a relief.
Just thinking about it makes my head feel like it wants to.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, when you, like, you're not going to buy the fact that Eggman, like, isn't up to something, so, like, I don't really know. I don't know. I need to stop. I need to not make myself miserable and not spend my time critically thinking about this game's writing for the next 3 hours.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do. Hey, what's going on? Huh? Whoa!
I don't want to be Q-bot. Fuck off. Oh, that's cool. It gives you names of like obscure Sonic characters by default. Yeah, we can be Wave. I like her. She's cute.
Next up, the tropical resort.
I love this level selecting music. It's so good. It's so catchy. After just playing Unleashed yet last night, I'm like trying to do the light speed dash, and then I remember, all right, Sonic can't do that in this game.
Access to racer.
Thanks, Tails, but I got it. If there's one thing that I'll still hella praise Colors for, is its soundtrack. I really like the music in this game. Wow, that was... God, I forgot how fucking short some levels in this game are.
thing, little guy. Or gal. Or whatever you want.
Oh man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with like some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Why do you find that hard to believe, Tails?
Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how
Out
to
of
catch
all
him
of the
before
weird
he
shit that's
whatever
happened
his
in
plan
your
is gonna be.
lives, why is this the most hard to believe thing?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
Oh. Well. So I remember people complaining about how the wisps were handled in Lost World because they're just used to skip over parts of the level, but I don't really see that much of a difference between that and how they're used in most situations in this game. For the laser wisp, at least.
Not nearly enough aliens. Want us to get more? No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake. That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints. Idiot, get me more aliens. Y'all want fries with that? No, I reckon that hurts. Wait a minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry. Precious little aliens. I'll harness their hyper-go-on power, and then nothing will stop me. I know I say that every time, but this time, really, nothing will stop me. Boss? What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
Huh? He means
since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him. It's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Thanks, guys. I really need you to explain that joke to me. Without the explanation, that just would have been a cool quip from Sonic, and I would have been okay with that.
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
I get it.
Thank you. Thank you, Cubot. Very awesome.
Very awesome. What a great character.
Use the platform.
Very awesome video game.
Very. Oh, that's the boss already.
Speedrun tactics.
Absolutely.
Yo,
My
what
first
up?
S rank is a fucking boss.
Oh, there you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? They've got shopping here too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it. Okay, ask away.
Who are you, and what is happening to your people?
Okay, he says his name is Talks-a-Lot, and he's from a faraway soda, and where flowers water them with dances.
Yeah, I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out though. Okay, he said his name is Yakko. He's from a race of beings called wisps.
Lisps?
No, wisps with a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Sure. So anyway, they're either being used
Is Sonic
for
aware of my
magic powers
presence? Can I
people
speak
make,
directly to him?
or to make underwear to be worn by Sally. You can just hear
Oh.
save
Oh
them
my
over and
god.
over.
I forgot.
When I was running
I forgot
around
so
trashing
much about this
robots,
game's
I
cutscenes.
saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. Think I'll go check them out, and maybe save some aliens.
The boss man said to wrangle every piece of this mess. When you consider what we're doing from a robot's point of view, it's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
If you say so.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
No, but really, how much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
Isle of Knights. What? Damn it.
Burrow here.
Oh god.
Oh,
Hmm?
like, trigger. Cool.
I guess another nice thing about colors that I can say is that I think a lot of the level themes are creative. And levels like Sweet Mountain still feel grounded enough in reality because their locations built by Eggman and not just Sonic platforming on cookies and candy in a void and space like in Lost World. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I did go in a circle. I guess I just wasn't supposed to use the drill wisp at that part. Oops. Sorry, my fault. I also just noticed that the boost doesn't draw rings in this game either, which doesn't make any sense. Which doesn't make any sense to me. If they wanted to take away the ring's ability to give you boost meter, so like why would you care if they, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe they wanted to keep you from getting too many extra lives, but it's not like this game is fucking hard. I have 16 lives already. I'm on the second zone. Sonic Colors was the Sonic game for people who got mad that Sonic wasn't the way that it was before their parents got divorced.
Yeah.
Like whatever implication this has about Sonic, I don't really care. That's not my point. But like, I feel like whenever you strip so much away from what makes Sonic cool and just leave it to its bare gameplay essentials, like Colors kind of does, I feel like it's not. It's just not the same, you know. Like Sonic Colors feels like Sonic without any of the sauce. Like at this riveting Sonic platforming we're doing right now. Isn't this cool? Isn't this fun?
It's a really cool 3D Sonic game.
Even if this was a 2D Sonic game, I'd be complaining about sections like this. People don't like Marble Zone for a reason. Tora, you really are my strongest soldier. I think it says a lot about how uninteresting people probably actually find this game that you're the only co-host that's shown up.
I don't know, we'll see if more people would show up. Maybe it's a good thing we also have generations today.
It's very cool that there are moments in these levels that clearly expect you to have boost meter, but they took away all of your options to get boost meter outside of the white wisp capsules.
Has taught me to investigate anything that glows. Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid reading, petting, or seizing any aliens.
Excuse me, giant killer robot? You want to do this the hard way or the easy way? Somehow I knew you'd say that. Let's dance.
And they nailed boost formula bosses so well their first time in Unleashed. I don't know why we had to have bosses like this. Oh. Alright.
Oh. Oh, it's Sylvia.
Thought I would provide some enrichment to the enclosure for a little bit.
Oh, hi, Sylvia. We sure are two worlds into Sonic Colors.
You sound so thrilled to be here.
Yeah, I'm very happy to be playing one of my favorite Sonic games right now. I have lots of very nice things to say about this game. Like how,
Like how they changed the boss formula.
they gave me a third Sonic Rush game, and that was cool.
But you're
Yeah,
not playing it.
Yeah, we're playing the DS version of this one.
We are, no, I wish we were. Dude.
Look at all this 2D.
Yeah. I was saying how I feel like they nailed boost formula bosses the first time in Unleashed. I don't know why they had to change it like this.
Especially when
Don't
it
worry,
comes
we'll
to
get a
bosses.
boost boss later. Don't worry.
We sure will. Even in the game that doesn't have the boost, we'll get that boost boss. One of these? No, they just drop white wisps.
Yeah, it's for your boost.
Yeah. I hate how there's parts of this game where they clearly expect you to have boost meter, but the only way you can get boost in colors is through the white wisps. Rings don't give you boost anymore.
Yeah, I did not enjoy that in colors.
Yippee, we did it.
Wait, is that how it works in Forces too? No, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Aren't the white wisps in Forces though?
Yeah. I think so.
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
expecting
right, no,
anyone to
it's 'cause,
remember anything about Sonic Forces.
Oh, right, it's because the, Alright, I guess they just give you, like, energy, I guess.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if, like, it was both ways. Like, maybe the white wisps give you more boost than the rings, but the rings to, like, supplement your boost. Just the white wisps only. I was like, damn, not enjoying that.
These aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-gluons.
Like a battery?
No. Well, sort of. It's their life source. You only got a taste of it.
Or like, aren't you sad that Sylvia? Aren't you sad that you missed the cutscene where Sonic has one of his only legitimately cool quips in this entire game, and then they feel the need to explain it to you.
I could not even tell you if I remember it.
Eggman. Sorry, I talked over the best piece of dialogue in this game. Sorry, everyone.
Totally.
Baldy nose hair.
All day Mickey hair. Oh my god. Top 10 Sonic quotes right up there with the last line in Black Knight.
Yep, no, absolutely. It was never about chivalry for me. Step aside. Baldy nose hair is in.
To find Baldy with nose hair, of course. I'm totally calling him
I need this Mountain Dew Spark right now.
I need my sugar now.
Well, no, earlier Eggman is like, nothing will stop me. And then Sonic runs in, he's like, who you calling nothing? And then Cubot acts confused, and then Orbot explains the entire bit and takes like 20 seconds to do it. And I'm like, wow, that would have been a cool quip if you didn't explain it afterwards because you thought this was a funny joke.
Wow, look at this sick level. If only we
This
had,
level is pretty.
booze.
Except you don't. Most of it's automated.
Yeah, hey, I said the level's pretty. I didn't say anything
I know, I
else.
agree. This is one of my favorite levels until I realized, oh wait, you really don't like do much in this.
Well, no, you gotta get that.
I still very
gotta
much like it.
quick step, but I gotta get that quick step bonus.
So the level where you don't do anything is the best level in the game. Curious. I wonder what's up with that.
It's not my favorite level in Colors.
I'm very
My
intelligent.
favorite level. Oh yeah, this sure as hell is not my favorite zone. In Colors with the fucking cube wisp having ass. Cube wisp sucks so bad, dude.
Are you excited for Aquarium Park? The one entire act that's Cube.
The music in that level. Oh, sorry, I didn't do it fast enough. Sorry. Oh, I need another cube wisp. Sorry. Oh wait, no,
The
I don't.
music's
We're
gonna be
good.
great. That's why you'll be listening to the Cube music the whole time.
Does that? Okay, there we go. I mean, at least the music in that level is good, but the music in every level is good, so that's not really. If there's one thing about this game that I still love, it's the music. I think this game's soundtrack owns.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Okay, now we're good.
Yeah, it's hard to have a bad Sonic soundtrack.
Yeah.
So it's impressive that Sonic and the Secret Rings is what exists.
I hate you. Secret Rings has a banging soundtrack.
It's not like my brand of soundtrack, but I do like understand that it is a good soundtrack. It's just not like my cup of tea, but I understand that it is still a very good soundtrack. Say Sonic Chronicles certainly damn tried its hardest to have the worst Sonic soundtrack ever.
That is true, yeah.
There's like a legendary rumor about Chronicles, around Chronicles soundtrack, where apparently they wanted to use a lot of like old Sonic songs, like pre-established Sonic songs for areas in that game, and then Sega didn't tell them that they couldn't until the last minute, so they just had to fucking whip together a soundtrack for that game.
And Diamond
like, in, like, a
Dust
week.
is indeed in the game.
Yo, shout out to Big Farm.
The most
Where am I
wretched remix of Diamond Dust.
Where am I?
in the
Where am
world.
I? Oh, I'm on the ceiling. Okay. Where? Okay. What? That was weird.
But yeah, you could have skipped the whole level.
Could I have? I don't know. I'm sorry.
This is a classic Seaside Hill.
Yo, this is just like Mario.
Look how fast we're going.
Like how fast we're going. I love really bringing me back to the old days with with Marble Zone. And
Everyone loved Marble Zone, Labyrinth Zone. What are you saying?
Yeah, everyone loves doing slow, monotonous platforming in their Sonic game.
I do very much still enjoy all of Eggman's PA announcements.
Oh no, yeah, they're funny.
But you see,
And I
Gab,
think the actual PA announcements are funny without like making Eggman out to be like a joke, you know?
No, yeah. Because it's not like they're making fun of him. He's the one who's making all of the jokes.
Yeah.
You see, Gav, you can't instantly go to 3D when you're trying to transition, Gav. So that's why there's a bunch of 2D segments.
Oh yeah, again, yeah, I'm glad Sylvia mentioned this earlier, but I'm glad we're doing Generations after this, because I need... If today was just colors, I would hit that stop stream button after like 3 hours, and I would feel nothing in my heart.
You see the cube wisps. You should feel something in your heart.
I wish I could shove them back where I found them.
That's so mean, Gav.
You know, I was gonna say there's a reason they never showed back up again, but that's not true. They're in forces.
I honestly did not remember they're in forces.
Yeah, they're used for the hammer with spawn.
Sure.
You know the weapons the Avatar uses.
Yeah.
You know, that are
I think
cool.
Charles and I chose one of them,
know,
and that was it.
Oh my goodness.
You know, the Avatar weapons, you know, a cool way to use wisp instead of this.
I agree. I know, yeah, I think the wisp spawns are cool.
And I didn't mind the wisps and colors, you know, a one-time thing, whatever. Were all of them good? No. But, you know, one-time thing, whatever. But
Yeah.
nope, they kept coming
it's like
back.
they need to be Sonic's Mario power-up.
Like, I literally thought they all went home.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Pretty
it's
sure
a
everyone
better reason
did.
for why they're all here.
Where am I? Where does the game want me to go right now? The framing of this is so fucking... Oh, that's not a pit. Okay, I'm sorry. I should
Don't
have
the
known.
game usually have little warning signs if there's a pit underneath you?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, right, I don't have boost because I have a wisp right now. Man, this really feels like the game where Sonic finally got his footing in 3D, right, guys?
Yeah. Finally got it footing.
Is there gonna be another 2D level?
Aw, man, we're being so mean to this game, but I don't care.
At the end of the day, I neither love nor hate colors.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
very
very
neutral towards it.
indifferent.
I enjoyed it, but I never go back to playing it because of like there's too much 2D.
Yeah.
But it's inoffensive in the grand scheme of things.
I think it is... I think it is inoffensive when looking at it in its place, like in the game release timeline. I think the problems that colors... I think the things that I don't like about colors have only gotten more and more annoying as time has gone on because they just kept doing them. They just kept doing the things that I didn't like in this game.
But I guess also for me, I didn't like the colors appreciation at like the expense of like shitting on Unleashed. Because
Yeah.
like a lot of the good things from colors did actually start somewhere else.
Make sure whenever you play this game, make sure you don't go too fast on these spring sections, by the way, or else the spring just will not be fast enough to keep up with you, and you'll fall into a pit. I've had that happen before. It's very cool.
My Sonic game.
Yeah, Nixie mentioned this last night. Apparently, like in the original, like plans for colors, every zone was supposed to have 2 like big acts, and then all of the other levels that are shit like this were just supposed to be optional side missions.
I feel like that would make the game feel shorter.
I mean, it would, but then you wouldn't have to do all of these shitty optional side missions, all of these shitty side missions.
My god, this level was so damn short.
Oh no, yeah, we had there was a 28-second level in Tropical Resort. earlier.
Like, I honestly love the length of like Unleashed levels. I don't care that they're long, quote unquote long. Like, I enjoyed them being longer. As long as they're like fun and you're doing like a variety of things and not just doing the same thing over and over again, which you don't in
Yeah.
Unleashed levels.
Yeah, every level in Unleashed has a cool little section like that differentiates itself from the rest
And
of
I
the
think
level.
what really made me realize how much I like the length of Unleashed was just comparing the two rooftop runs between Unleashed and Generations, because it's just feels so short in Generations, because it is.
Yeah. But in Unleashed you have like it's like every level in Unleashed like feels like it tells its own story, you know, with all of the parts that you run through. It really feels like you're running through everything that like area of the world has to offer, and you're seeing all of it.
Yeah.
Like in Chunnan, where we're in Chunnan, where you start like running on the wall, and then you used to like do the like rotating platform segments, and then you
Like, I think
launch
about,
into
like,
the
Dumbledore ride.
fireworks.
You start in the city, then go through the fort, like the jungle, then end up at like the ruins where the Gaia Temple is. Like, it
Yeah.
feels like you're actually like going
Same-
places. You're
same
traveling.
with Shamar.
Yeah.
Wow, what a level.
Video game.
Video game. This definitely is a video game. Proper noun. Trademark.
Gamers.
Or how in Windmill Isle, actually Windmill Isle is just all running through the city, but it's cool.
If you think about like the fort, because it has the tutorial act, which is like outside the
Yeah.
town. So if you like blend them together, it's like, oh, you start outside, then go inside.
Yeah.
Canon.
I was talking to someone about this the other night, but I feel like Unleashed is the game that really sells the boost formula the most out of all of the games, just because in Unleashed, with the kinds of settings that you're running through, it does the best job at showing how fast Sonic gets to go in these games. You know,
I also recall correctly, the boost is at its fastest in Unleashed, and they slowed it
Yes.
down in Colors Lumber.
You are correct. Because like getting to see Sonic run past all of those like I say realistic, but they're Unleashed is still a very stylized game, like even in terms of its location design. But like you get to see Sonic zipping past all of these like real life, like realistic looking locations, and seeing Sonic run past 5 fucking buildings in like a shopping center in like 5 seconds.
Wrecking havoc and destroying their goods.
Yeah, it's cool. And it just doesn't like it just doesn't hit the same when oh yeah, it's the wisp that they locked the light speed dash behind, because we have to have an excuse to make you use it.
Yeah, no, I think one of Unleashed's strengths is it actually feels like the levels you're like going places.
Yeah.
Like in Colors, like it just feels like exactly that, a level. While Adventure had some of them that felt like you were actually going places.
Yeah, every Sonic.
Adventure 1, Adventure 2.
Yeah. And like I definitely think that the feeling of just having, all right, is this like, what's going on here? What do they want me to do? Oh, okay. I don't know why the wall jump wasn't working. But you know, I mean, this decision was very clearly on purpose. Doesn't mean that I have to like it, but like Colors was clearly trying to invoke the feeling of the like older Genesis games by having acts and structures like this, which means that I don't know. I don't even feel like that's like a great excuse, because even in something like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you know, you feel like you're traveling through actual locations and not like abstract places, and like these feel like actual locations, but it doesn't feel like you're I don't know how to like explain it.
No, I get what you're saying, obviously, because I brought this up.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels more confined because it's not like really changing what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like, okay, maybe the backgrounds aren't always changing, but sometimes it's the small things within the level, like, oh, you meet Knuckles and then suddenly he drops you down somewhere, or like now the island's on fire, so Act 1 and
Yeah.
Act 2 feel different.
Yeah, fucking the forest catches on fire, or Sandopolis Act 2 has you going inside of the pyramid.
Yes,
and shit
like so
like that.
Sandopolis Act 1 is you making your way to the pyramid.
Yeah. Stuff happens. And I know, like, you know, right now we're scaling one of Eggman's ships, and like this is pretty cool, but like what are we? It just doesn't feel as defined and therefore as cool as it did in like any of the older games, even as far back as 3 and Knuckles. Like I feel like that's something that this era of Sonic kind of missed hardcore, is that like, oh, we're trying to be like the Genesis games, but the Genesis games don't all just fall under one umbrella, like this is what all of them did and it stayed the same for all 3 games.
It's like
you know?
Heroes emulated the Genesis games in just terms of like unrelated locations, but it's still, I guess, it doesn't emulate the same way as like the Adventure series did, but it still felt like the levels, excluding like Team Dark, where you go through the same set pieces like 6 times.
The levels were fun.
But I mean, yeah, that's a part of it too. But also, even when Heroes tried to invoke the feeling of the Genesis games, you know, it still used the cast. You know, it still used the cast and the lore and everything, and so even though the scope was smaller, it still made it feel like. Oh, well, I forgot it could do that, even though I just said it could like 2 minutes ago.
Alright, I forgot. Did we mention double jumping? That's a thing. I guess that's a thing I do now.
It's fine. I don't really feel one way or the other about Sonic having a double jump.
Let him go. Well,
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, no, we're good.
it was entertaining when you were trying to do the double jump and kept homing attacking instead.
Yep. This is why
It's
the
almost when you
homing...
need Unleashed having the 2 buttons.
This is why... Oh, this... I don't consider... Sylvia, do you consider, I doubt that you consider the control scheme of Sonic Frontiers a spoiler, right?
No, I don't.
Okay. They put the homing attack back on the X button.
Okay.
And Sonic has the double jump. So, you won't run into this problem in that game.
It's definitely when you're going from like Unleashed to Generations, I always forget about the change in the homing attack, and it's not fun for the first like 10 minutes of me trying to play the opposite game.
And you might be wondering, well, that means that you might accidentally boost when you're trying to homing attack in Frontiers, right? They put they put the boost on the right trigger.
Okay.
They're actually
Wow,
using
they
all
actually
of
learned
the yeah
to
they
use one button?
they're actually using the whole animal this time.
They're using the whole.
Yeah, and at this rate, they should bring Magic Hands back and use that too.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yuji Naka's curse has finally been lifted.
So you're saying the cycle has been broken? Sonic's not gonna have bad games anymore?
The cycle of violence is over.
That would imply Sylvia. That would imply Sonic ever had bad games.
Exactly.
Wow, what a cool plot point that they do nothing with. And they do it in the second game and do nothing with.
Sonic the Secret Rings is actually Secret Kino, actually.
Alright, maybe Secret Rings is the one that's actually bad.
And it makes up for it with having an engaging story.
Yeah, Secret Rings has soul. Alright, so we're gonna have like a cool character boss fight, like in the adventure games now, right? Where Sonic has to fight
Well, I wouldn't
Tails.
use the word cool character boss fight with
okay,
adventure
we're going to
game
have a And we're gonna have a interesting character boss fight.
I mean, you
Where,
use the word interesting, so
sorry,
that's already,
I,
you know, in colors, it's not gonna be interesting.
yeah, you're right.
Interesting idea is not gonna stay.
Yeah, like a fucking boss fight where Sonic has to fight Tails, and there's like appropriate music playing
They
in the
gave us this
background.
idea again in Lost World and still did nothing with it.
Yeah. Hey, maybe if Sonic wasn't the only character that we could play as post 06, we might have gotten a callback to like Tails' like mech shooter shit, where he could like control more like oh, he could have just controlled like like he does in Adventure, but he has his like lock on like gun like mechanic shit. But no, we can't have cool and interesting ideas.
We didn't bet.
Dang.
Wow, so quirky, Sonic.
And I hope you guys like this style of boss fight, because that's pretty much what you're getting forever.
Alright, alright, are you excited? This is the last original fight until the final.
I was gonna say, this is the last original fight until the final boss of wait, no, that's not true.
Like, imagine if they, like, this is, like, you know, the basic idea of, like, what the Unleashed fights were, so how the hell did they make it so uninteresting?
Well, you see, part of the problem comes with the fact that we are making a game for the Nintendo Wii, and we have to make the game around people playing the game with the Wiimote and Nunchuck.
That's how I played Colors.
I mean, yeah, I feel like that's how most people played it. That's just your issue when you're a Wii game. Could you play this game with the Wiimote on its side, too?
Yes, actually, I think that is how
Oh
I played
my
Colors with the Wiimote
God.
on the side.
Hell.
I was not
awful.
very video game intelligent at the age of 13 when I played
No,
this.
yeah,
video
for sure. Fair. That's fine. But
I
also,
was just trying to understand things.
I personally think that everyone who tried to design a game for the Wii where you just play it with the Wiimote on its side and, like, compromised the actual game to get that done, should be stranded on a deserted island. That's why Other M controls the way that it does. Oh, shit. So I died to a Sonic Colors boss fight, guys. I'm sorry.
So
Damn.
cringe.
You wasted a whole 2.5 minutes of our time.
Oh no, 2.5 minutes out of this game's 3-hour runtime. What'll we
Longer
do?
than some of the levels.
Well, yeah, I've already been in this boss fight longer than half of the levels in this zone we just played. I wish we could play Sonic Colors DS. That version has a supersonic boss fight.
It does.
And I'm not gonna say it's the
We also
coolest.
have other characters besides Sonic and Tails.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if this is actually true, but I've been, like, I feel like I hear everyone tell me that Sonic Team wrote the DS version of this game, like, themselves, without fucking Ken and Pontac. Or without
So it was, yeah, I think maybe because I know, yeah, this is the era where the Japanese writers don't have a much say in how the Western, how it's localized.
Yeah.
Black Knight is the last one.
Yeah.
See the pattern? But I don't know about with DS colors or not.
It would make sense with the fact that it brings back all of those characters, and, like, even if it just brings them back for some silly dialogue every now and then, I still appreciate seeing them. And I don't feel like they're a waste that's just standing around because it's just the, you know, it's just the DS version of Sonic Colors, you know? Like just seeing them is like, oh, that's cool, they're here, that makes me happy. It's not like Sonic Forces where they shoved the entire cast in and made most of them do nothing. I think Sonic should be like Dragon Ball movies, where every Sonic game picks a handful of the cast to use.
Hey, Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him pretty good. Sup, Yacker?
All these cutscenes are literally just them standing around and talking.
Yep.
It wasn't easy.
Never really processed that.
Remember in Sonic remember the game we just got? Like, imagine we're in 2010. Imagine the game. Remember the game we just got a year ago, or if we're talking mainline 2 years ago, the games we just got where every cutscene has Sonic running around doing cool actiony stuff and actually getting shit done.
He is pretty gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know. Something doesn't seem right with that.
And now we.
It made me
Thanks, Sonic. Thanks for saying the perfect line of dialogue during
just realized
that conversation, just to prove my fucking point.
So, no burps. Well, that's a relief.
Tell me about it.
So no burps.
Eggman is using 5 tractor
No.
beam generators.
I'm sorry, I'm
No
being so
burps.
hateful. I'm being such a hater
we were like
right
2
now.
minutes, we were like 10 minutes ago. We don't actually hate this game, and here we are still ripping on
No
it.
burps?
Well, yeah, when I'm playing this game, I feel indifferent on it, but when I'm watching the cutscenes, I
And to all
don't
those
want
out
to
there,
be.
I don't actually hate colors. It's just like there's a lot to say that I don't like.
Sonic Colors has a short list of things that I like, a short list of things that I dislike, and a long list of things that make me feel nothing.
I like the idea of like Eggman, continue. Eggman wants to build the amusement park. We had Eggman Land and Unleashed. Now he has the amusement park in space. I think that's a great starting point.
Yeah.
The aesthetics of the levels, they still, they fit the amusement park theme. I do enjoy them.
Here, sir. Just need to install it.
Yeah. And the levels themselves. Act ones are usually pretty great.
I definitely like the piece of Sonic media that I like Orbot and Cubot the most in is definitely the IDW comics. And not any of the games.
I liked Orbot in his
In his
predecessor in Unleashed.
yeah. Big fan of Ergo or whatever and everyone wants to call him.
Just recalling now the cutscene in Unleashed with the sandwich, with that giant ass sub that Eggman just inhales.
I love that cutscene. He fucking eats that shit in like 3 bites. Didn't we already have that joke at the end of Unleashed that didn't, like, come?
Sorry, I spaced out through the rest of that cutscene.
Fair.
I wish I had that luxury right now.
Planet Wisp. I actually do really like this level,
Me too.
and it's not like only factory.
Yeah, I like this level when it's not only factory and when it's not making me do monotonous 2D platforming, which is unfortunately like 60% of every level in this game.
If I had to look at Generations Planet Wisp versus Colors Planet Wisp, Colors does have a slight bit of edge in the sense that you kind of go in and out of like the factory and the planet, while in Generations, once you hit the factory, enjoy monotonous 2D platforming for the remaining 7 minutes.
God, yeah, fucking sorry I don't have the fucking boost when your drift sucks because you designed this game to be played on a fucking Wiimote. Sorry.
Oh.
Change for the wall and see
Oh
the
fuck, I forgot I didn't turn off Tails' fucking tutorial thing when I started the game.
Wow, you have the spin dash now in a 3D Sonic game.
Yeah! I have the
Except
spin
it's 2D.
dash in a 3D Sonic game. That's right, Sylvia. You're so true.
It's in Sonic Adventure 2.
Wait, that was a rail! What? Why didn't he land on it? That was bullshit. Oh, it was in Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah.
Except you only can use the spin dash in 2D sections in Sonic Colors.
Yeah. I miss. Oh man. I don't know. I'm looking towards the future. Frontiers looks cool. If that's the future of the series, as long as it's ambitious, then I'm more than down. But
As long as it's genuine.
yeah, as long as there is genuine passion behind behind Sonic Team in the future, and not just them trying to make games that appeal to people who just don't like. I mean, I don't know. I don't want them to keep on appealing to people that never liked 3D Sonic in the first place. You know? Cause like there's been this fucking like I'm gonna call it like a oh, I forgot that's not how those work in this game. I hate like I'm gonna call it a fucking narrative, like it's a fucking conspiracy or some shit. But like I hate the narrative that has gone around the adventure games for like the past 10 years, where people just suddenly act like those games didn't review well when they came out, you know?
Yeah.
And like people like oh, everyone always hated the adventure games, you know? Like the adventure games were always bad, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure if you like use your brain and like look it up on Google, spend 5 seconds to do that, you'll see that Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 all got like above 7 out of 10 from like every gaming outlet at the time. And even Heroes got like 6s and 7s.
I'm gonna quickly just tangent to because you know Unleashed. I was talking about Rooftop Run feels so much shorter in Generations compared to Unleashed, and I'm thinking like, wow, you finished Plant Wisp in less than 3 minutes, and it's like 10 minutes in Generations.
Yep.
Well, 7 minutes, but anyway, no, I agree with what you're saying. Adventure games in general, I just feel very protective over because I like them.
Me too.
People just tend to be mean to them for the sake of being mean to them.
Like after getting to replay Adventure, like that was like this was like my third or fourth time playing Adventure during this marathon, but like after this time I was like, what the fuck do you mean Sonic had a rough transition to 3D? This game rocks. This isn't like, all things considered, I think Adventure 1 is an amazing first attempt at a 3D Sonic game.
I was about to say, yeah, I agree. Sonic Colors is the first time where Sonic got its footing in 3D, but then you said Adventure.
Oh, yeah.
I think Sonic got his first great footing in 3D in Sonic Jam.
Ooh.
You're technically right. Did you know? Upset that even with playing other games in my free time, I still don't have enough time before Frontiers comes out to literally play every Sonic game. Like, there's still a bunch of classic Sonic games that I haven't played. Like, I've never played Sonic Chaos, or, I've never played the Saturn version of 3D Blast. I've never gotten to play Jam before. But I care a lot more about modern Sonic than classic Sonic, so I don't really care. Like spoilers for my fucking tier list that I'm making after we beat Sonic Forces next week. But none of the 2D Sonic games, are in my S rank tier, or in my S tier. 3 Knuckles is probably an A, but S rank is pretty exclusively reserved for Adventure 2 and Unleashed.
Not Black. I mean, I guess just games.
Oh, right, Black Knight. I don't know. Black Knight would be like near the top of A, probably.
Really?
I don't know if I'd ever do like a full-blown tier list, but my favorites are SA1, SA2, Unleashed, and Rush. Rush definitely has a factor of it was my first ever Sonic game.
Rush fucks though. No, Rush is good.
And I still love that game to death.
I love
And you know what fucks even
Blaze.
more? Rush Adventure.
Don't even get me started on that game.
Oh right, yeah, you're that person.
I don't enjoy Rush Adventure.
Tora's like, oh right, you didn't cheat, so you actually had to play the game right.
What? What do you mean?
Sorry, Tora, did you do all of the did you do all of the material grinding stuff when you played?
Of course.
Okay then, never mind. I thought you did the thing that KZ did where you just skipped all of it.
No. I played it on real hardware.
Okay. Because I mean, yeah, that's how I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna cheat. Big fan of this. Love this in my Sonic game. Yeah, it's very obvious which of these levels were just meant to be optional, gimmicky mission levels.
They really want to make sure you play as the Wisps.
I haven't used the Wisps in most of these gimmick levels. Oh wait, I just used Cube. I'm sorry. Every time I play a level, literally every time I play a level in this game, it goes through one ear and out the other. I can't help it.
Every time you ask, what did you think of that cutscene? Sorry, I wasn't
I'm
paying
not
attention.
retaining anything.
That's called good replayability.
Yeah, you're right. Every time I play Colors, it'll feel like I've never played it before.
I wish I had that with other games.
Good. I think they should bring back the 90s slang that was in the adventure games.
I
Like,
do too.
Radical.
I was literally thinking about that the other day. Like, it sucks that they don't say, that they don't say like, cool, radical, tight. You know.
Like, I love that cheesy 90s shit in my Sonic.
Oh fuck.
Damn, only 27 lives left.
Oh yeah, this game's so hard. I was talking to Tora about this earlier, but like, even though they like take away the ability for rings to give you boost meter, they also take away the boost's ability to draw in rings in this game, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, is it because they don't want you having too many extra lives? Well, I'm sorry to fucking say that shit. I'm sorry to fucking say that idea didn't work.
25 left. 24.
This is like one of my least favorite parts of the entire game, by the way.
Speed run lives down to 0.
Like, wow, what a
Are you
cool
excited to get to this level in Generations?
Yeah, Generations, where they decided to combine every single act of Planet Wisp into one level.
Yeah, you really didn't need to do that. You really, like, it
and
would've
only
been
get
fine.
one Wisp.
I don't have the boost, so that scared the shit out of me for a second. Oh, I have to. No, I don't. The platforms. Oh god. Okay. So Carson has told me about how like she literally just can't play. Was that the same part that I was at earlier? What? This game's gonna drive me crazy.
This is the longest you've been in a level. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think Colors doesn't reset your score, but it also doesn't reset your time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I remember Carson telling me that like She literally just like can't play this game sometimes because sometimes the camera is so zoomed out that she literally can't see what's going on.
Maybe it's because you keep being angry at the game that it's like, sorry, Gavin, time to stop being good.
You're right. If hold on, I'll just suddenly I'll start talking about how much I love this game.
And how this game is actually
This game's really this game's really cool. They did the impossible and made an entire game featuring the daytime gameplay of Sonic Unleashed. That's definitely what this is.
It was only in 2D.
That's definitely what this is. It's very, very cool. They did it. Kudos to Sonic Team.
Yeah, and I don't like it as much as Unleashed because the warehouse levels are better than the daytime levels in Unleashed.
That's certainly a take.
You were created in a lab.
Half joking and half serious. The joking part is that
/J
Your
question
personal
mark.
best, 4 minutes. I think that's the longest you've ever been in a level.
Yep. And I enjoyed all of that 4 minutes. I tell you fucking what.
yeah, you enjoyed all of it.
As alien as this place
Up
is,
there walking in a cutscene.
something
They stopped walking.
about it.
I think he's trans.
Oh, Tails is one. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes, if you can hear this, you are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore any...
Also, hey, you know what would have like made this plot feel just a little bit more like
It's more than a theme. It's a
I don't know, just seeing people in this park,
intergalactic
like
Wasn't it not open yet?
For a sleazeball like Eggman.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the story reasoning, but like
Change the story.
I mean, no, yeah, just I feel like actually seeing people like from Earth, like make it furry people, make it humans, whatever you want to do with it, but I feel like seeing people from Earth actually fall for Eggman's scheme, and like seeing them walking around this amusement park would have added more to the stakes of this plot.
How does somebody do that?
Stakes are to save the wisps. Don't you care about the wisps?
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it wasn't ice cream shooting out of the
Yeah, why would you
No.
care about the humans?
I would get one for back home.
No, sorry, it's just like, yeah, oh cool, Sonic's doing the thing, he's saving the creatures and the capsules, it's like the old games.
The creatures.
I get it. Oh, this is like one of my favorite songs in the game. I could listen to this song for fucking hours. It's really funny to say that my favorite thing to come out of the console version of Colors is an online animated short that came out like 10 years after the game did.
It was that long.
because that online short is the best Sonic's characterization had been in like the actual game continuity until Frontiers since Black Knight. Oh, I'm forgetting Forces too. I remember playing Forces when it came out and thinking I like the way Sonic is written in this game more compared
You know,
to
it
the
was
last
tortured
game.
for 3, was it 6 months in, in the Western version?
Being no, yeah. Very cool, localization change. I'm pretty sure the Pontacs were still working on the localization by then. It's just that they didn't have control over the actual plot of that game.
Yeah, I think Forces was their last one.
Yeah, so I can blame them for the mistranslations.
Yeah. The changes were all...
Sonic was tortured!
That's
For
why he is
6 months.
absolutely no different than he was before his torture.
Yep, because that's a mistranslation. Just like
Six
just like how Sora being called the Keyblade Master in the first Kingdom Hearts is also a mistranslation.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What was it originally?
The actual like phrasing in Japanese would more closely be translated to something like Keyblade Hero or like Keyblade Warrior or something like that. They don't call him Keyblade Master.
I think part of that you can chalk up to Keyblade Master was not a term yet used in Kingdom Hearts, so it's not like they knew the ramifications of
Oh
using
no, yeah,
that.
of course. The localization team was like, oh well, yeah, this sounds cool, you know. Like
And
that's absolutely what happened. But then it had bad ramifications for the rest of the series because then everybody was like, why does everyone else have a Keyblade? I thought Sora was the Keyblade Master, and it's like, no, he's not. That was just they just decided to call him that over here.
Red rings. I've never collected all the red rings and colors.
I've only done it once in my entire life, and then I never did it again. Which is wild, if you know me, because I collected the red rings in Lost World 2 times.
Why would you do
Why?
that twice?
What? Why?
I don't know. I don't know.
I did it once. And that was it. I went insane trying to do that.
It's really weird because I don't even like. I definitely hate Lost World more than I dislike Colors, but I don't know. That was weird. I felt like being quirky, I guess.
No. That was
Oh, yep.
not.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, here's a screen where I actually start losing track of Sonic because it's so fucking zoomed out. Like even with
Do you
my
want to see
monitor
how
right in
cool
front of my
that
fucking face.
tower is?
No. I'm good.
There it is in the background.
I need all those extra lives. For when
Yeah, you might fall down the same pit 4 times.
Yeah. Or for when I boost into the same hole 10 times during terminal velocity at the end of the game.
And there's the cheater. Seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
Would you say that they're getting harder to find?
No. I wouldn't necessarily say that.
I know for a fact
Wow,
these
Sonic.
guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Are they, Sonic?
That's
that true?
Do you think that?
I don't
Genuinely?
As far as you know, only owned properties of Agnan Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
Stop me.
Oh my god, here it is.
And I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
Here's the line.
Save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now.
Just think about how this boss thematically makes no sense in this level.
Oh yeah, no, they just reused the boss.
Like, I'm just really thinking about that. Like, tropical resort, yes, that makes sense. Here, no.
Hey, I'm pretty sure the Oh Christ. These hey y'all, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to fucking tell you. These platforms were like kinda cool in the Genesis games. They do not work with the boost game physics. This is not, you can't
Spike.
I can use the spike wisp on them though, I guess.
Yes.
What a boss.
You already fought the one that's the big boy, right?
The big boy?
I'm positive one of them is called the big, at least in the dialogue at some point is called the big boy.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, the only S ranks I get
Yeah.
in the only S ranks I get in this game are on the boss fights. I'm pretty sure the DS version of the game also has better boss fights. Which is weird because Sonic Rush doesn't have very good boss fights. But
I think it was the end of Tropical Resort that it's called that one specifically. Yes, that one is specifically is the big boy.
Adventure. Rush Adventure has good bosses.
Absolutely.
Species, robot, nicknames, big boy.
Nope.
Thank you, Sonic Wiki.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot.
The specific quote is, Eggman says, "Release the big boy."
release the big boy.
Big boy.
That guy laughed at me, Colors, calling it the big boy.
Holy
Congrats.
shit! I just tweeted it out, but it's like actually dawning on me. We're already halfway through this fucking video game, or over halfway through this video game.
Yeah, you have Aquarium Park, Asteroid Coaster, Terminal Velocity, and Velocity Stew. 2X. This is the one with the announcement where Eggman says sushi, now with fish.
That reminds me of when I used to work at a Captain D's, and I remember it's like a fast food fish place, and I remember hearing someone over the drive-through like intercom one time ask us if we served fish, and I'm like for those who don't know, the sign for Captain D's is literally there's literally a giant orange fish on the sign. He's like, "Do y'all serve fish?" And I'm like, "I don't know, dude. I just don't know." Well, see, I remember people complaining about how the laser wisp is utilized in Lost World, and like this isn't me like being a Lost World defender, don't get me wrong, that's not at all what I'm doing, but also like all the laser wisp really does in this game is also skip big chunks of the level. Cool. Oh boy, a combat elevator. They're really pulling.
Super cool, fast Sonic action.
Yeah.
Super tubular Sonic action.
Well, I mean, hey, no, Sylvia, you love Sonic Rush, and that game had combat elevators, so that means
It did. Those definitely did break the flow at times. Some of them I did not enjoy.
Oh, that'd be cool if I had a laser wisp.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
the
you know
combat
what-
elevators.
You know
in
what
Rush
didn't have
definitely
combat
broke the flow.
elevators?
God, fuck! I'm playing this.
Sonic Rush Adventure.
I'm playing this game on a PS5 controller, and after playing Unleashed, like whenever I get to this quick step segments, I keep trying to use the fucking bumpers. It's like, no, sorry, this game was designed for the Wiimote only. I can't do that.
Look at all those jellyfish.
Yeah, look at them.
I mean, I thought I might as well point stuff out on the screen.
Like this really cool.
This
Like this.
excitement.
At the end of Sonic Unleashed levels, we got to see Sonic and Chip reacting to your rank. You know, with the like level you just finished in the background. And in
With
this
the
game,
amazing E-rank music.
yeah. And in this game, you get a PNG in a mini game where you hit the numbers.
Act 2.
Do I already hear the goring? I thought I heard it for a
This
second.
is fucking cube level.
This is a cube moment.
What? Huh? What did you just? What was that word you just said?
This is a cube moment.
A what?
Cube
God
moment.
damn it! I don't know what you're talking about. I've never, I haven't encountered anything. With the, I haven't encountered anything like that in this game.
High quality Sonic Colors action.
Cube? Was that the word you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Why you only got a C rank?
Wow. Sorry, I didn't get any of that sweet color bonus. I do really like how all of the egg pawns are dressed up in each of the levels, though. That's cute. I wish it didn't make me question which enemies give me boost power like it does. Because in Tropical Resort, all of the egg pawns that are holding signs are the ones that give you boost power, but like in this level, if they're holding swords, then they don't. It's not very consistent.
We truly are just being petty now, and it's great.
Sorry.
It's funny though.
I gotta find something to talk about.
Exactly.
Sonic Color is like, I can't. There's only so much about this game that I can talk about. There's only so much of this game that fires my neurons.
There's no jellyfish in the background right now.
That's fucked up. Where'd they go?
Where'd the jellyfish go?
They
Yes,
should
they're
come
in the
back.
water.
Oh shit. Okay, there they are. They're back. That's where
They look like
jellyfish
moon
live.
jellies. I like moon jellies.
Jellyfish are cool. How the fuck do they even work?
The fact
What
yeah,
do
'cause
they
they have
even
a brain,
do?
very
'cause
basic nervous.
Yeah, aren't jellyfish like
Medusas.
are they like made of like brain stuff?
No, they don't have a brain. God,
I know they don't
literally
have
learned about all this
one.
2 years ago. Pull up some fun jellyfish facts.
Fun jellyfish.
I gotta have something
Hey,
to talk about
in
during
my
this
senior
combat
year, I took an
elevator.
invertebrate zoology class, and we learned about jellyfish. We got to dissect a jellyfish.
Sick.
Cool.
Yeah, jellyfish are actually like the second half of the life cycle in their kind. The Medusa and the polyp, they're in their Medusa form. A Portuguese man of war is actually just a bunch of polyps put together. It's not actually one entire animal.
Huh. Is it like whenever those like what are the fish that like group together to like make shapes and stuff?
I mean, a lot of fish do that.
Okay. Sorry, I have very limited
Yeah.
aquatic life knowledge.
They're in the kingdom Nidaria. That's what a jellyfish is. Welcome to Sonic Colors. We're learning about jellyfish. They don't have a brain because they have a nerve net. So it's just pretty much a bunch of nerves just scattered throughout that are connected. No brain. They just are.
I'm sorry for putting this burden on you. If I wasn't playing the game, I promise I would start reading out the ingredients on my Mountain Dew can.
I can talk about this stuff for ages. Don't worry. Whatever. What else? What other jellyfish facts do we got? And comb jellies. I forgot about those. They are. Which phyla are they under? I think they're under Hydrozoa. No. They're under the other one. They're under the Schizozoa
one.
one. There's multiple phyla. Multiple
just
subphyla. There's also cubed-shaped jellyfish. There's all sorts of jellyfish.
I think seeing like sharp like shapes like that in nature is cool, because most things have very like rounded shapes.
Yeah, the cube jellyfish tend to only have 4 tentacles.
Ooh.
While, you know, the scyphozoan jellyfish have many tentacles.
The Scyphozoan.
Scyphozoa, yeah.
Oh well, all right, that was cool.
Yeah.
Can I turn
Also
off?
Ubozoa jellyfish contain very powerful toxins. So like they'll kill you.
Is there a way to turn off a wisp in this game, or do you just have to let the meter run out?
No idea.
I'm gonna assume that there's not, because I was mashing buttons and nothing was happening.
Did that wisp just drown?
Yes. Don't worry about it.
You replaced it. Don't worry about it.
You replaced.
It's okay, the jellyfish will eat it.
I'll make sure the wisps don't fucking come back. Damn it, I did it again.
There's such things called sea walnuts.
What the fuck does that mean?
Ow.
I
mean, I don't want to. These are very complicated science words that won't tell you anything. So I can't really use them. They're related to jellyfish. Well, closely related to jellyfish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's way more apparent on my 1080p monitor that all of the wisps flying out of that are just 2D sprites.
Yeah. We still have more Aquarium Park to go.
Oh boy. I think I think thinking back on Unleashed has become more and more just important as time has gone on, because like I feel like at the time, like Sonic Colors is like, yeah, like for a lot of people this felt like a return to form, and for people who didn't feel like that, it was like, oh well, this is just the Sonic game for the Wii, like that's why that's why that's why the scope is so much smaller, because the Wii isn't a console that's as powerful as all of the other ones. So the next mainline game, like, it'll be like Unleashed, right? And then Generations got announced, and it was like, oh, well, this is fine because this is an anniversary title. You know, the next Sonic game will be normal, and then it'll, you know, be like Unleashed, right? And then, and then Lost World came
I like
out.
this pattern.
And then Lost World came out, and everybody was like, oh, well, they made this
Okay,
because of
okay.
the
No.
exclusivity deal. The
Force
next
times
one,
charm.
the next one will be like Unleashed, right? And then I honestly think that's why Forces got so much shit thrown on it, even though that game isn't, like, awful or anything. Because it's like, after so many games of the fandom going, okay, well, the one after this will be the one that's ambitious again. And then Forces
Fool
is the
me
one that
once,
we get.
shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah. It's like every game was the, oh, well, next time, you know?
Eventually.
Yeah. And then Sonic
Now-
Colors,
and
Sonic
now we
Colors
have
sold really
Pumpkin.
well. Generations sold really well. And even after, and then, they were like, oh, well, people like games like this now. You know, we can just keep doing this. And then Lost World didn't sell well because it was on the Wii U. And then they poured so much money into Boom that I doubt Sega even wanted to put money into the next mainline Sonic game. So that's probably how
There's
we got
more
Forces.
Aquarium Park. God.
Of course, there's always
Reading more about jellyfish. To myself.
content, baby.
Sea anemones are related to jellyfish.
Anemone. Oh no. Oh, I actually drowned. Oops.
Oopsie daisy.
But, you know, I don't think a lot of people like fully realize how much of a, and like, you know, there are fans of the Boom show, and I will say that I find the Boom cartoon, like the Boom cartoon's purpose was to be funny, and I think sometimes it actually is, and like it's its own separate continuity. So like now, after the fact, now that that's not all the franchise is, I can warm up to it and say that it's like actually kind of funny. But I get a lot more upset when that like when that was the main series at the time also, you know. It was just everything's trying to be funny, and the Boom cartoon nails it sometimes, but the mainline games really were not. And alright, my point at the beginning of this was, you know, the Boom cartoon has its fans, and I think it has its values as a show, but it is just an unadulterated fact that the entire Boom movement that they tried pushing for was an unadulterated failure, and it lost them so much fucking money. It's like, it's not like 06 where everybody thought the game was awful, but it sold really well anyway, so Sonic got to like have a next game that still had money put into it, and that's how they got to make a game like Unleashed. Boom just lost them a fuck ton of money, and I'm almost positive that's why why you can feel Forces having negative budget whenever you play it. Because they just
You
didn't have the
drowned.
fucking money. Yeah, I did drown, but we're right here. It's okay. Now the
And
negative.
that waterfall just makes me think of the waterfall in Jungle Joyride and how big and beautiful it is.
Yeah. This little area reminds me a lot of areas in Unleashed.
Oh, yeah. It's very square though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nitpicky.
Everything. I mean, no, yeah. Wow.
Slam.
Oh. All right. What are those bandits called? Because I know the ones with the one big claw are called crab meats, but I don't remember what the normal ones are called.
I don't recall.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm expecting you to know bad nicknames.
Sorry, I mean I did know the pink emerald and Sonic the Fighters.
You're right. That's fine. The checkpoint was right here.
Challenge. This actually kind of feels like a full level.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very strange. It even has this part that levels in Unleashed had where they plop a bunch of enemies in a room and give you a spring in the middle. Well, I homing attacked into that enemy and then I died. Oh, 3D's over. No more fun.
Underwater 2D section, we go.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yep.
There's fish in the background.
There sure are.
I think that's less interesting than jellyfish.
That's true. Oh, cool. Glad
Those
I
are
got that
eels.
red ring. They sure are. Eels sure are cool.
Colors is not giving me much.
No, it is not.
We're now going to a boss.
Time for the best cutscene in the game.
Oh yeah, it's time for. Is it time for Big Boy?
No, the big boy is the first one. The first boss.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, try the newest dining experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the bucket of sushi.
Now with fish.
Fish.
Oh no.
Did somebody here order a clobbering?
It's a fish.
Oh no.
Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what. I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
That cutscene, every time I watch that cutscene, it is the closest I have gotten to, like, a Sonic. That is the closest a Sonic game has ever gotten to making me cringe.
I'm gonna clobber you and then clobber you and then clobber you so you can't be clobbered, and then I'm gonna clobber you some more.
Thanks, Sonic.
Yeah, I'm really funny, right, guys?
If you say so.
You really wanted me back.
I need to ram into it with the Drill Whisper. Oh, no, I have to guide the missiles into it, right? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. My Nintendo Wii did not like that. Oh, so yeah, this is just the boss from fucking Sweet Mountain.
Of course, this game only has 4 original bosses. One of them is the final boss.
Yeah.
And then they decided, why don't we just reuse this final boss again?
Yeah. And then they said, Why not we reuse this final boss again? But at least that's not the whole boss in that one.
Hey, at least they kept improving every time they did it. Even though I'd rather see something different.
I mean, I wouldn't
they at
really
least
say
did
the one in
fun.
Lost World is hard.
Okay.
The only thing Lost World's final boss has going for it is the fact that that's a cool, like, Eggman mech design.
And the music's pretty
Not-
damn
And the
great.
music, it's the best.
Oh yeah, the music's good too. But like it has no sauce. That boss has no sauce because that game's plot is nothing. Like you can't make a cool finale out of like you can't have a cool finale in that game because there's nothing to work with.
I think it looks cool. He has a giant cape.
I mean, yeah, I said the design is cool. Fucker. Where's the bubble? There you go. Oh, come on.
There aren't any fish in the background.
God. That's the boss, right? Yeah, okay. It's just so, like... God. I feel like we're at a point where I feel so fucking detached from the period of time where everyone was praising this game and saying that it was one of the best games in the series. It's just so weird to think about.
Great job, Sonic.
You know me. I aim to please.
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous. I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
I feel nauseous from this game.
His cruelty knows no
Alright, I won't go that far. I'm not mean. I won't be that mean.
Yeah, me neither. But...
This game is like, I sure am enjoying this meal of saltine crackers right now.
On a positive note, I think this level looks pretty cool and it's a
This
cool
level's
concept.
sick as hell, and
It's cool when it's a 3D level.
Well, yes, I mean that can be said for any level.
Oh,
I don't
jumped
mind
out.
the 2D.
Okay. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have been holding
But
the
I
analog
just think
stick.
the 2D needs to be tempered more. Like the levels shouldn't be mostly 2D. If you look at Unleashed, for example.
What? Unleashed did something right? No. Impossible.
I think Generations also has a pretty good,
Yeah.
what's it called?
Balance.
Besides, like, Planet Wisp level.
Yeah. There's still, like, in the context of Generations, there's still a little bit too much 2D in the modern levels than I would like, considering an entire half of the game is dedicated to 2D Sonic already. But, you know, it's fine.
Got the wisps that are off the shits.
These wisps got that hog in them.
Like the werehog.
Yeah.
Except he eats things.
I think they should have picked this level to be the colors representation in Generations. I think it would have been a cool final level.
Imagine Sonic just floats off into space forever.
Like that fucking villain at the end of Dojo Part 2. He's just in space forever. He's still alive. He just can't do anything.
Yeah, then in George Joestar he comes back.
What?
It's a lot in the spin-off light novel. George Joestar, Cars comes back and has like 4 stands.
Oh, jeez, that sounds so stupid.
Except I think in that one they're not called stands, they're called wounds.
Alright, shut. You can stop talking now.
I might be confusing that with another light novel.
I remember playing this game and seeing the giant, like, metal Sonic planetoid and going, oh man, that's all I'm gonna see of him in this game, isn't it?
And you were correct.
Yeah. Oh, he's in Colors
What's
Ultimate.
this? 3D?
No.
Excuse me for getting
Wrong.
excited.
Wrong. You were deceived. This was a charade. But I don't know why it's not.
At least
it's
I
not,
can see the 3D again.
I don't know. It's not until we're already most of the way through this game that my muscle memory from Unleashed is starting to fuck with me. Oh look, it's these things from Eggman Land that were a cool gimmick in Eggman Land, and they decided to bring them back. Oh, okay.
I love when the homing attack targeting just takes you all the way across the actual obstacle.
I love it when obstacles eject me off of the fucking the two-dimensional plane and banish me to another realm.
Imagine if it just made you go 3D.
Isn't that how you like do that glitch where you get to control classic Sonic in 3D in Generations or something?
I do not know.
There we go, I didn't accidentally homing attack this time.
I didn't get the red ring.
Oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I like that one. That was funny. If you find a gold ring, please return it to the Lost and Found. Thank you.
Like mad space, you ran. How did you just miss?
I thought I thought I pressed the button in time. I guess I didn't.
Like mad space. There's planets.
Yeah. It's like I mean, Eggman chaining all of the planets together is like Sonic CD. It's like the old game, guys. It's good. Sorry.
3D.
Oh yeah, we're in 3D. Well, that was cool while it lasted. It's like, oh cool, 3D. Do I actually get to play as Sonic? No. You get to play as a Wisp, sorry. Oh, oops. Please come back.
Platforming fun.
Yeah. That's a word. Wouldn't
Fun is a
necessarily-
relative
I
term.
wouldn't necessarily say it's applicable, but that is a
Sorry,
I mean, put in perspective, what could it be more fun than?
well, this is more fun than guys, help! What Sonic
come
game?
back to it.
What Sonic? I was like, what Sonic game have we done already that is less that is less fun than this?
The ball puzzle in Sonic.
You're right. You're
06.
right. Yeah, this is more fun than the ball puzzle in Sonic 06. You're really shot for the stars.
Ow.
I heard someone recently describe someone I know recently played Sonic Colors for it was either for the first time or like their like first time playing it since it came out, and they came out of it describing it as a boneless Sonic.
Boneless Sonic.
And I'm starting to think, you know, maybe that's not a incorrect description. I remember this one being annoying. I remember this being the most, like, annoying gimmick level in the game.
Cube.
Cube. Sorry, I don't know anyone by that name.
Spike.
Like, yep. Okay. Was that seriously just for an extra life? Fuck you.
I guess you
Oh,
got
oh,
to
maybe
use
no,
the other
no,
one.
Maybe I can go. Maybe I can do this.
You'll eventually make it to where
yeah,
the
there we
point.
go. I didn't have to use the cube fist.
A whole minute 13.
I think it's cool that Colors does that thing where you make the main, you make like the main theme, the result screen music. I liked it when 06 did that. And Unleashed.
Isn't 06 is the normal?
No.
The normal one?
No, 06's result screen is an acoustic guitar cover of His World.
I mean, I know the after music is, but I swore the actual, like, jingle was the usual one.
Oh, no, sorry, the jingle is, yeah.
Because the 06 version, at least, was used in Brawl for Sonics, and I know it was the usual jingle.
Yeah.
But yeah, the after, like, you're just chilling on the result screen is his.
That's like one of my favorite versions of that song is the result screen music. It just hits.
The best result screen music is the E-rank Sonic Unleashed.
It's pretty fucking funny. I'm sad that I didn't end up getting it at any point last night. But that just means I'm good at the game. So no, I'm not gonna complain too hard about it.
Was this just like minute-long level? I'm so glad we did it.
Really felt like we accomplished something. Running around the circle until we found a button. And then that was the whole level, yeah.
What is this place? Whoa.
It's when they turn good wisps into bad wisps.
Strange, negative aliens with
Wisp juice.
energy.
There you are.
Bottoms up, Sonic. Drink some wisp juice.
Interesting. Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy.
You know, I'd care more if there were like more cutscenes.
Yeah, playing this game in one sitting really... Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, come
Oh.
and get some wisp juice.
Come and get some Bakudo sushi. Get your claw ring for free. We'll
It would be
DoorDash it
cool if it
directly.
was like the previous act was like us going inside the factory, but no, we were just
Yeah.
running on a planet.
No, yeah, that would have been sick. That would have been cool. I literally didn't even think about that until you mentioned it just now.
Instead, we were running around the rings of
If
planet.
this was a game like Sonic Unleashed, that would have been what the level was.
Right. Even aim farther back, like one of the classic
If
games.
this was any other game before this one, then they would have done that. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll press the button. Here we go. Now we can continue the level. Oh, it's okay.
Wow,
see the-
what
the-
a riveting level.
The Frenzy Wisp is like my favorite one because it's just it keeps you moving, you know? Doesn't make you stop and turn off crates or whatever. You just get to rip through shit.
So I'm glad that level felt like we accomplished something.
We're out here now. Don't worry about it.
Poster. Don't think too hard. Want an engaging storyline? Don't play Sonic Colors.
I mean, hey, at least with the like fucking axe thing, it's not like Lost World where like they don't even wait until you're out of a level to make you question how you got there. Like levels in Lost World will just transition you from one area to another that is completely unrelated to where you just were, just by cutting to black and spawning you there.
In the snow level, or the donuts in the
Yeah.
desert level.
Yeah, or with the level like that one level near the end of the game where you do that 2D segment, and then you finish the 2D segment, and then it just cuts to black and it spawns you into that like sand slide.
Yeah.
People don't want Sonic games to have continuity of any kind, so we can't have any. Even on a level by level basis. Oh look, it's those guys from the old games.
Well, at least this act so far has been longer than the past three.
Oh, right, I can't use the Frenzy Wisp in water. Oops.
What's the point of giving it to you? Wait,
yeah.
because you probably can use it out of water
Hold
and
on,
then
hold
come
on.
in.
I'll check. I'll check. I want to check. I want to see.
Oh, we can't even get up there. What is the point?
Come on, dude. Was I supposed to wait? No, they give me one. Okay, I don't know. I don't fucking know, Sylvia. Oh god, I will say the frenzy wisp does not feel very good to control in 3D, and I do not know why.
In the DS Colors version, for those who don't know out there, you get the Void Wisp instead.
Yep. And in Colors DS you get fuck. You get which wisp which wisp does burst replace? Is it cube? Because I don't think yeah, no,
I think it's cube.
Yeah, I don't think cube is in DS. We're really missing out on a lot there. Not having cube in DS, what a shame.
Minecraft Sonic.
Oh no, we won't get Minecraft Sonic until we play Lost World. Cube trees. Whoa.
Spinning around and around.
There we go. Let me out.
Wow, no S ranks.
Oh no. They don't even give me an extra life for this one. What the hell?
Gee, I wonder what kind of boss this will be.
Oh man. Wow.
I don't like what you're doing
Not a
to my
whale.
friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up.
Wow, Sonic, how long did it take you to think of that one?
Got a problem with
Yeah, Sonic just saying things that we like already know about his character.
slowing me down? Okay, now I'm ready.
I'm Sonic. I like animals. You do bad thing, animals. Me hurt you.
I like to think of the song, It Doesn't Matter, when I think of Sonic the Hedgehog. He doesn't do the right thing because it's right. He just merely follows his heart.
Mhm.
Is as free as the wind that blows. I think that's something along the lines. That's a line from Black Knight.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Sonic says he says Blaze is like, who do you
The only
who do
master
you
is the one
serve?
that goes for.
Yeah. It's that's such a good fucking line.
I love that Sonic's like associated with like the wind and all of that because that's exactly like the kind of character he is. Wind, freedom, all that.
Yeah.
So that's one thing that like mildly irritated me with the Sonic movie is now his association with like electricity as opposed to wind.
Yeah, that's true. I don't really mind it though. Because like the way that the characters are written in the Sonic movies are like the best that they've been written in years. Like well, I mean, no, we have the comics, but like, you know, they haven't been written as well as they were in the Sonic 2 movie, in the games, in a very long time, and it was very refreshing.
Okay, you can play since Black Knight.
Yeah, since Black Knight. What's up, Tora?
I'm back.
Oh, hello. Oh, can I get like under it and rocket it? No. Okay, no, not in 2D.
In theory,
sorry.
that is an
That'd
option
be
to
cool
do.
game design, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, no, you can
When
do
you're
that.
supposed to.
I know. I think I'm just only allowed to in 3D, which is a shame because this game is usually not that. See, all of these rings would be cool. All of these rings they're giving me would be cool if I got boost meter out of it. Nope. Okay. I don't know what the fuck. Sure.
What the fuck? Okay.
And then Eggman just captured the rocket and made him into whispers.
Anyways, I saw that Haycock beat the new Stranger of Paradise DLC, which does confirm that yes, you can beat that DLC eventually if you use the cheat mode to make yourself invincible.
Just killed another wisp.
Awesome.
I do like. I will say about these bosses. Conceptually, I do really like the idea of you, like, attacking one of Eggman's battleships and ripping it apart piece by piece.
Can't even tell where Sonic is on. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's like, you know, when they did that in Sonic Heroes.
They did, and you know what? In this game's favor, I'm not gonna say that Heroes necessarily did it any better, because those bosses weren't really that great in Heroes either. Yo, look at all that fucking quick step bonus. I'm getting that fucking S rank. Thank God.
But
What would I do
beating
with myself?
boss, but because
Oh,
of how
this
well
is
you
where
put-
I'm supposed to use the rocket. Damn. Oh well. Oh, is it gonna let me? Is it gonna let me do the thing? Ow.
No. Look at all those rings. that
Oh
are
yeah, I'll
useless.
okay, I'll just keep bombing attacking it. Oh no. Wasn't it cool when you fought bosses in Sonic Unleashed, and like if you boosted into them, if you still had, like if you managed your boost meter correctly, you could just keep boosting into them and combo them? Wasn't that
Yeah,
cool?
especially
Wasn't that
the
cool
egg
and
beetle.
satisfying? Yeah.
Remember how dynamic those boss fights were?
Yep. Oh,
And
no,
now
but
you're fighting on a boss in a place that doesn't even look like Asteroid Coaster.
oh yeah, I didn't even fucking think about that. My brain just glossed over the fact that we were still on Asteroid Coaster. No extra life for me? Okay. Yay!
Sonic, you did it! Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Tails did so
What did
much.
Tails do? What did Tails do?
Tails did-
Let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less.
Yeah, let's go to Twinkle Park. That's an old
That's
amusement park.
that's fun.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
Isn't there like Toy Kingdom in one
Yeah,
of the advanced
Toy
games?
Kingdom is in Advance 3.
Oh, there's an amusement park in Rush,
Not without
near
power.
the carnival level.
Oh yeah, Carnival, it's not Carnival Night, but it's Carnival something. Carnival Lights or some shit like that. Hey, because Sonic could have been, let's go to an amusement park, and Tails is like, yeah, we can go to Twinkle Park, or something, you know? Just give
That
any...
implies the writers actually know Sonic games.
Just, like, even just the slightest nod to continuity in this era would have been nice.
Literally don't think the writers have ever played a Sonic game before
Oh
having
no,
to
we
write
know
the
they
Sonic
didn't. They had to look up cutscenes and stuff on YouTube.
Great job, buddy.
Got all the wisps.
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
I don't remember you fighting off any sick robots.
Sonic, didn't you just say a cutscene ago that Tails was helpful?
Translator allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
Good point. Either Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
You know what? I thought it was just like a Lost World thing, but like I think even in this game, Tails,
Looks like the
you can see some of that like asshole
I think we're in the middle of a party.
personality that would
I
become
don't
a
mind a
problem
little
in
bit of it
Lost
because, you
World.
know, it's like Sonic's rubbing off on Tails. They've been together for so long, you
That's
know,
true,
bros
yeah.
and all of that. But no, Lost Worlds is definitely obnoxious.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind a little bit of it because, like, you know, that's how siblings are.
Alright,
And girls have been around Sonic long enough.
I'm gonna take a little pee break, and then we can beat colors, and then we can get to the game that I'm actually excited to play today.
I definitely want to make myself dinner in between colors and generations.
Okay. I still have to pee, though.
Yes, you're welcome
Oh,
to do
so
that. I'm
clear
not
your face.
stopping you.
Alright, so the difference between Sonic in this game and Sonic in Lost World is that Sonic in this game calls Tails a nerd emoji sometimes, and in Lost World, Sonic calls him a slur.
The more you know.
This is all.
I like when one of the PA announcements that's like Eggman bullshitting that Sonic lost his keys.
Hey, I'm back. This is what I hear whenever I have a technical issue with a stream. Critical system failure. This is all your fault.
That fool Sonic thinks he's won because he destroyed all my generators. Well, the mind control cannon is full enough for what it has to do.
Time to enslave an entire race of beings.
The last laugh. How is laughing last special? Isn't that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about it.
Charles sounds like this.
Because you are an
Sylvia, can you please like snip tool one of his fucking like lines of dialogue from like a Sonic Colors all cutscenes video on YouTube and then just post it in the chat and at Charles.
I'm not that. I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Just because I'm not
Me.
technologically literate enough to do
Aw.
that. I'm gonna message him though. We're insulting you right now.
Then he has to come in here. Then we can.
Right now, by the way. To join around like 8, but we'll see if we're even still. We'll probably still be going.
Yeah,
by
we'll
8.
be in the tail end of generations by 8.
Maybe if he'll join by Planet Wisp, it was like he was here for colors.
Yeah. I posted a picture of an image of Qbot on Twitter and posted at Charles looks like this.
Yo, what do you mean impossible? Your plan's been crushed by Sonic for like ever. He stopped you like it's his job or something. In fact, I can't remember a plan he didn't stop. What are you talking about? He hasn't stopped all of them. Name one.
Sonic Riders.
Oh yeah, he wins the carpet.
Yeah, that's the one.
There's the sweet sound by auditory processors new and loved.
Now I remember why we changed his voice chip. That no matter.
I think Eggman should put it back to the Charles voice chip.
Put the Charles voice chip and Qbot's like Qbot's like, hey everybody, Sonic Lost World is my favorite Sonic game. I hate Sonic Unleashed.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
This isn't joke time. This is running to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, we're running now.
It really is dawning on me that like even in like semi-serious moments, they don't even let 5 fucking seconds pass without telling a joke.
How else will the fans know that? Don't worry, we are aware of how stupid our plots are.
Sonic is stupid. This song fucking slaps though.
The idea behind this stage is, as I think we said earlier, is like super cool, like running down,
Yeah.
back down to earth. It's just a shame that it's literally just a straight line.
Yeah.
I guess there's not much you can do with the idea of running straight down to earth.
No, I think there's plenty you can do with that. I think like if this was something like Unleashed, I feel like they would have gotten a lot more mileage out of this level idea.
Sorry, I can't let the people know that I have genuine care for the Sonic series, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Quippy joke. LOL.
It's a series where a cartoon hedgehog fights a rotund egg-shaped man, so it's gotta be silly all the time, right? It's not allowed to be genuine or take itself seriously ever.
Well, that just happened.
Oh, fuck. Imagine SA2, like SA2, like rewritten to be like this era of Sonic. So like Sonic and Shadow have just fought the final hazard. Shadow sacrifices his life, and Sonic walks into the the fucking arc room that everyone's in, and he's like, "Yeah, well that just happened." Could you fucking imagine?
I think I'd start crying for a different reason.
I think that's why anytime anyone brought up the idea of like them remaking the adventure games in like the 2010s, there was such a negative reaction to it, because everyone's like, no, I don't want them touching those games.
They don't need to remake the adventure games. Let's just keep moving forward and not touching them. We've done enough of rehashing for the past 10 years.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. Like if Frontiers Onwards makes me like really confident in what Sonic Team can like is allowed to do again, then I don't know. I wouldn't mind an Adventure 1 remake especially. I think because I still fucking love that game, but I would like to see what a remake of that game could do.
This is riveting gameplay.
I know, right?
That quick step bonus.
You unfortunately cannot just do it into one wall over and over and get the bonus. Oh, what the fuck? See, I told you I was gonna need all these lives for fucking terminal velocity. Wait, aren't those like a big version of like those flyer robots from Heroes? They look like it.
It could be.
So, where's the arc? Is this on
It's
the
where the other half of the moon is.
You think that
It's never facing
I was
Earth,
about to say,
ever.
is this on the other? What did Eggman build the space elevator on the other side of the Earth?
Yeah, we're
Opposite
not
from
near
where
San Francisco
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so I'm thinking about Unleashed again.
Yeah, what's up?
Because, alright, to preface this, I'm thinking about, like, the Eve series, like, it all takes place in one world. You just travel to, like, different areas. And then your whole entire game takes place in, like, that one, like, country or city or whatever. Like, imagine they kind of keep that concept where you go to, like, Sonic spends an adventure in one of, like, the countries established in Unleashed. And, like, you can do a whole adventure in, like, just in Tuna on one game. Or, like, go back to Adabad in one thing. Like, expand the world that we established in Unleashed.
Yeah. Or it doesn't even have to be those locations. Like, you can have new locations, you know? Like, I like that we're going somewhere new that's still on the planet in Frontiers.
Two world theory, no more.
Thank fucking God. I always thought that two world shit was so fucking stupid.
It was incredibly stupid. I never went with it.
No, yeah, no. It was all just a fucking. It was all just an attempt to further distance the series away from the older games that Sega was like, oh no, these are cringe. People don't like these old games. We need to make it to where they don't take place in the same continuity.
Oh, time's up. No quick step bonus for you.
Oh, oops. Shit.
this is so sad.
So sad.
Score is
I'm not gonna-
actually 0.
I'm not gonna get that S rank. Oh no. Oh, okay. Fuck. doing it. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Okay, good. We did it. Yay. Wow. Wow.
If this was Unleashed, you would have gotten the music.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Unleashed
That
is
would-
the only
Wow,
game.
wow, cool. A funny
Oh, cool. They
mechanic.
give me a pity one up. I think Unleashed is the only game to have the E rank and the S rank in it.
I'm trying to think. Rush was the first game that brought the S rank.
Time to bail.
And then push your best
Hurry up.
friend down an elevator.
Oh,
Leaving so soon.
There are no lines, and I saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab.
Generations doesn't have the E rank. Not that I feel like any person on the planet's ever gotten one.
Be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
You can't make jokes like that. You can't make jokes like that.
Speeches as well. I work hard on them.
Oh, if we make fun of how a character acts in this thing that we wrote, then that makes it okay,
Is that better?
right?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
Do you like how Sonic just has his hand out in front of Tails during this entire cutscene?
Yeah.
Energy from your little friends.
Not that Tails is incapable of take care of himself, but I like things like that. That they actually acknowledge. You know, they do have like Sonic does have this protective instinct over Tails.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
Not this part. This part is still kind of bullshit, but
Just got one last thing to do. As for you,
I think in the context of this game, I think it's a nice moment that shows how much Sonic cares, but also like, yeah, Tails can fucking take care of himself, dude. Like, what happened to the Tails from the Adventure era that could, you know, actually get shit done?
Cube.
He's not helpless.
you.
Like, I know they wanted to make him into Inventor Boy.
He was Inventor Boy in Adventure series, and he was still competent.
I mean, yeah, but in this era, they just wanted him to be Adventure Boy. Because we
Imagine
have-
having more than
because-
one note to your character.
Yeah, because we have to simplify the characters.
Sonic is quirky. That's it.
Sonic is
Not quirky. Why did I say quirky?
Sonic is cocky. Tails is smart. Knuckles is stupid.
Cocky is the word, not quirky.
No, Sonic's pretty
Well,
quirky.
hang on. No, Sonic is pretty quirky.
Not in
well.
this game.
I can't believe you're at fucking terminal velocity, personally.
This game's fucking oh, hi Jensen. This game's fucking
Yeah,
short.
I
Did you
thought you were
forget?
starting at 7. I didn't think you were.
What?
Yeah,
I said we were
I
I said we were probably start what? Yeah, I said we were probably gonna get to Generations by 7.
Well, it's
Jensen's here
7-Eleven
now.
now,
Let me-
so- oh,
I
wait,
got
they're
home
like
and I saw that you were
Yeah,
at terminal
A
velocity.
lot in
and just
terminal
fucking
Oh
velocity.
yeah, you
forgot.
thought you had more time. I'm sorry, Jensen. This game's short as fuck.
Yeah, sure as fuck.
We've been having a really good time. Jensen, what do you like about Sonic Colors? Maybe you can.
I was gonna say, I think it's, I think the theme of Eggman's Interstellar Amusement Park is insanely fun concept.
Yep.
I
Okay,
the
we agree.
The level,
Yeah, we
the level
agree.
themings in this game is insanely fucking cool.
Okay, we
Yeah,
did
we
say
agree.
that.
I don't
Yep.
think the writing in general is very funny, but I do think there's a lot of charm to it overall.
We did not say that.
That does not mean I like most of
say
the
that.
writing, but there's definitely a charm to it in the context of Sonic Colors. Now, when you take the games after it, Sonic Colors just gets more annoying.
Oh, it's playing the
But if we're
song.
talking- Yo.
For what? Isn't it like 2, 3 hits? 1 hit?
Yeah, but I'm gonna
say,
drag
the
it
theme
out
fucking
because it's
slaps for this game,
cool.
by the way.
How the fuck did you do that?
I'm gonna let it get to the cool part at least.
Come on,
Oh,
you got
wow.
him with
What
the
is
final
saying
color
that
blaster.
didn't
Well,
even
I
get into the
died.
cool part.
I
Never
fucking
Why did you
died.
run straight into them?
Listen.
You died during the easiest final Sonic.
Oh my
final
god,
fight.
that's not true. This isn't the easiest one.
Let's see this one.
Lost World.
I don't think I really put there was much of a difference.
If this boss fight was a little harder, I think it'd be insanely cool, having Eggman throw the color powers back at you. But
Yeah.
I wish he used all of them.
yeah, for some reason he does not use all of them.
I wish it had more rings. But, you know.
It's fine. The boss fight is pretty easy and short. It can, as I can say, it doesn't need an overabundance of rings. Terminal Velocity not only is that a cool name for a level, but it's also an insanely cool finale for Sonic Colors.
No, yeah, we.
As I can say, if Unleashed did Terminal Velocity, it'd be the coolest stage in the series.
No, we were literally.
We did say that.
Yeah, we were literally talking about how if that stage was in Unleashed, they would have been able to they would have done way more with the concept instead of it just being a quick step level.
I can already throw into it Sonic's running around. The fucking everything's falling apart in front of him. He has to jump to the sides of the rings, and then he has to fucking navigate his way back down.
I mean, you would you would be you would get to platform on the structure as it's falling.
Fucking rubbles and stuff.
Yeah, instead of just having it be a quick step section for the entire level.
Like I said,
Then
the level fulfills its purpose of being a really cool escape sequence on the first act, but it could be even cooler. I still think it's really cool though. And there is some really cool shots while you're running through the stage. For example, obviously the main shot is Sonic running back down to Earth, but the other cool shot from Terminal Velocity is Sonic running. It turns back around him, and you see Eggman's Interstellar going behind him, and he's just running further and further away from it.
I saw that coming.
Huh? What?
I saw you hitting that second spike.
Gotta do it quicker. Cool part about this section of the boss fight for Terminal Velocity is that the boss fight takes place in the outer rings of it. Because you can't see the amusement park around it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. If there was not a cutscene in between, imagine you're going through the boss fight, Eggman interrupts, and you both just jump off to the other sides of the rings to start fucking duking it out.
Leaving poor Tails behind.
Honest to God, I can't fucking wait to see, if Frontiers Onward is where we're getting Sonic, is when we start getting Sonic games with budget again. I can't fucking wait to see what they're able to do with the next Sonic game when it's not on the Switch, when they don't have to put it on the Switch.
I would knock Sonic Colors for being a downgrade cinematically from Unleashed, but
I mean it is. But
it's
also
on
the Wii.
We have to take the context. This is for some reason there was an exclusive Wii Sonic game that was the next mainline series, and it's actually pretty high fucking quality when you look at it. I was gonna say people are not making too high quality entries for the Wii third party wise. Sonic Colors is definitely a third party standout.
Well, yeah, especially by 2010. Yeah.
Sonic Colors is a very high quality title for the Wii. Now, if we look in general, it's not the most banger title that's ever released in Sonic.
Yeah, there was Jensen. There was a point earlier in the stream where me and Sylvia were genuinely Sylvia and Tora were genuinely struggling to talk about things because this game was just not firing any of our neurons off at all.
Oh, don't worry. I can talk about Sonic Colors a little more.
We talked about jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Yeah, we talked about jellyfish. It was cool.
The fucking. Come on, you gotta do it.
Yo.
No,
hit it. Unlimited colors.
The colors just feel so right, you know?
So right.
That song is sick as hell, it does not feel earned in this game. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Like that-
you,
so that-
Sonic and his friends teamed up to fucking to fucking beat the shit
No,
out
yeah,
of him.
literally, it would have been cooler if the actual boss was, like, harder and longer.
Says the person that died 3 times in it.
Well, because, listen. Well, then the song should have kicked in earlier. Like, fucking... In Unleashed, the orchestral version of Endless Possibilities, actually, like, the song gets going by the time you're done with the Doomsday Zone segment at the beginning, and you actually, like, start the boss fight proper. But the song doesn't have enough time to even play in this game.
Yes, no, that same issue applies to Sonic Forces as well, but that's a whole other issue.
I mean, Sonic
The one
Forces
track
also...
in Sonic Colors that is the problem where you don't actually get a chance to listen to the track.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, also Sonic Colors is a banging soundtrack.
It does.
We did say that.
Yeah, we did say that. It's true. It's a true statement.
I said I can mock the writing overall for like this era of Sonic, but Sonic Colors on its own is like it's fine. Like when they first did it, you know, it was fun. Right?
No, yeah. We
People-
literally,
people
yeah,
are
we
praising it 'cause it was such a like, hey, this is a different flavor. You know, Sonic's like, you know, he's having a bit more fun with himself. You know, it's fun, right?
Yeah.
And then like, oh wait, this is all we're doing now. Well, this.
Yeah, no, no, Jensen, we were literally talking about it earlier. Like Colors would have felt, Colors came out and everybody was like, well, this isn't like Unleashed, but that's fine because this is a smaller, like, this is a title with that obviously has a smaller scope that's coming out on the Wii.
Hi.
So this is fine. Oh, hi, Eve.
Not
Hi.
only is it fine, like it's like, hey, this is pretty fun. You know, it's like a Saturday morning cartoon vibe. What do you mean this is the next direction of the series for a while?
Yeah, and everybody was like, oh, this is just because it's the Wii game. The next game will be, like, Unleashed, right? And then Generations came out, and everybody was, like, happy with that, because it was like, oh, well, this is this is an anniversary game, and it's really fun. So
Look,
this is
I'm gonna
fine.
say-
But the next game will be something like Unleashed, right? And then Lost World came out, and everybody was like, oh, well, this is because of the exclusivity
Like,
deal, and it's on the
I
Wii U, so the next
understand-
game will be like Unleashed, right? And then, boom, drained Sega of all of their money, and they didn't want to put money into Sonic anymore, and so Forces came out like that.
Like I said, Sonic Unleashed, the Sonic Colors, the Sonic Generations was a very happy time to be a Sonic fan. All right, people were happy during that time.
Yeah.
It was
No,
after
all of the
Generations
Wisps
where
were
everyone was
leaving.
sad.
All of the Wisps are definitely leaving and never coming back.
Great job, Sonic.
The Wisps work so well in the context of this game, but oh my god, why were they staying?
You're supposed to go home. Goodbye.
Ours was-
Farewell.
Goodbye.
See, they're all leaving.
Goodbye now.
I like the theory that ignore the fact that it's all dissipating and we see that it all dissipated. I like the theory that that like black hole at the end is what created like the creature that Eggman like experimented on and turned into the Time Eater.
The creature.
The whatever it was.
creature.
Eggman said he found something and
Well, you're expecting too much out of Generations there. He's waving goodbye.
He says, "Goodbye, my friends. I have to go."
I have to go.
This thing working.
In the context of
Okay.
Generations, Eggman got sucked into the black hole, it dissipated, and in the time he was lost in the black hole, he literally found a being that surpassed time itself inside to weaponize it.
no, not Solaris though. A different one.
That's a different
Another
thing.
one. Yeah, that's a different thing.
Lars doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't.
I like the implications that somewhere out there in the Sonic universe, there's a planet that is just sugar.
Yes. Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. I talked about it earlier, like Eggman made it that way, but no, that's just how that planet is. I like this song.
Oh, this is a fun song.
Yeah.
My question is,
I like Sonic
how
as,
long
like,
will
person.
like it be between Colors and Generations before we start Generations?
I mean, I was about to say, maybe if you went to go make dinner now, by the time the
I'm
colors
gonna do that
credits are
during like, the
done.
10-minute credits.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, yeah, if you
long?
go to make dinner now, like, I'm also gonna need some time to set generations up in between. So like, you know.
Okay. Have fun with this 10-minute credits.
Yeah. I'll hit all of the letters and then.
Yeah,
we'll
the weird
hit-
thing is Sweet Mountain is just a planet of sweets, and then Eggman fucking put capitalism on top of it.
Yeah. People would fucking go into space to be on a candy planet.
It's like kind of fun to think about the idea that there's like planets with such insane concepts out there that you can't even believe it's real.
I mean, yeah. Mario Galaxy
like
like
I said,
got
it's
into that too.
Yeah, no, I really love that. It just makes like this can be anything, even if it's really stupid that there's a Yoshi-shaped planet. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll class Jenny Fu.
I was doing fine.
Jensen was expecting us to start Jensen wasn't expecting us to get through generations or to get through colors as fast as we did. Apparently.
Did you like my stream art, Gavin?
Yes! Oh my god, I almost fucking cried when I saw it. It's so good. I put it on the stream layout. I've been putting all of the art and edits during Sonic Month on the top of the stream layout.
Not true. We don't have the recoded edit on stream.
All of the, I mean, most of them have to be Sonic related.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm ready to use the Rocket Wisp again in a couple hours and for it to not work at all like how it does in this game.
When is Lost World?
Next Tuesday. Like
Got it.
this upcoming Tuesday. And then that Wednesday is Forces, and then Frontiers comes out the week after that.
I will say, like, legitimately, like, you know, looking back on it, there's been like
I saw.
this.
Is it him?
Looking back
I
on
spoke
it.
I spoke about it before, but like, you know, like looking back, people have considered this a very like dark age of Sonic for like the 2010s. But it really was so fun to follow during like the start of it.
Yeah.
It was because people were enjoying themselves. Generations came back, and that hit people's expectations really well too.
Yeah.
So fun to follow. And then Lost World was the downfall.
Well, yeah, there was so much hope.
And then everyone's like, "Wait a minute, this era Sonic sucks." You know?
Yeah, there was so much hope at the beginning, because everybody saw the extent of what like Sonic Team could do in terms of ambition with Unleashed, and then
people enjoyed what they liked of Unleashed, and then they made a game. It's like, oh hey, this is hitting a lot of
this is
Unleashed, and then everyone later was like, no wait, no it isn't.
Yeah, no, it's not.
At the
yeah.
time, it was like that.
Well, yeah, at the time it was like that because everybody was like, "Oh, well, gameplay is the only yeah, it's just we're only thinking about the gameplay."
Shit, Sonic Team
and hey,
gameplay, and I immediately
even hold on, even then, if you say, "Oh, Sonic Colors is like Sonic Unleashed, but it's just the daytime levels," that's not even. Yeah, it was everyone's opinion at the time, but looking back on it, it's like, is it?
It's really not.
Is
it? What Sonic Colors goes for hits very different beats from Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
At the time, that's just how people felt about
it.
Because they were I was gonna say they were hitting similar beats that was originally there, but in actuality, Sonic Team focused on making more mini type levels for Colors, because instead of creating fluff content, they decided to just have like shorter level themes instead.
Well, I mean, hey Jensen, did you know that originally the plan for Colors was to just have 2 big acts per zone, and then the rest of those and then like all of those gimmick acts were just gonna be like the missions and generations? But I assume a higher up at Sega was like, no.
This game has no content.
Yeah, this game is gonna be so short, and people are gonna say that it's too short.
That is the big problem with the modern age of Sonic, is that Sonic's structure design makes it a very short game to play through.
Well, I mean, yeah, boost formula especially.
Yeah.
Boost formula is the worst that problem has ever been, because like if you create boost levels.
Okay, but let's think about some of the other games, because all the other games, what they really did was like, okay, well, how about you just replay the game in different ways, fuckhead? All right.
Well, no, okay, yeah, no, but like that's what I mean though. Like when you make a level for boost era Sonic, that is not the kind of level that you can just like. You can't do what you could have done. You can't do what you could do in like Adventure 1, where you just plop a character into a part of a Sonic level, and then they can do something different. You cannot plop Knuckles.
4 times.
Yeah, you cannot plop Knuckles.
Just had to play the game like 16 times.
You cannot plop Knuckles into a section of a boost Sonic level, and just make him look for Master Emerald shards.
Sonic 06 just basically had you play the game 3 times in different ways.
Well, I mean, okay, no. I think 06 is honestly the best when it. I think 06 was honest. God damn it! Shut up. I think 06 was the best they ever got at like having like distributing the other playable characters and having it feel like you're not just playing the same game over and over again. And actually no, I think Adventure 2 was the best at that, but also like there were people who don't want to play as the other characters for that long. And in the case of 06, you just play as the main 3 hedgehogs, and then sometimes you play as a side character for a little part of a level. Well, no, yeah, but I'm speaking purely.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying,
I'm speaking purely conceptually.
Oh, by the way, this the opening cinematics for this is so fun. Like I love.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I love Sonic. I love Sonic Colors like fun energy. Like the game knows it's having fun with its like concept.
Yeah.
I like you say all the other games I can't forgive it for. Sonic Colors I will forgive it for, because it's such a. It's just really
well, yeah,
fun.
it's fine to have a game.
Yeah,
with,
like I said, I think like the amusement park aesthetic is like one of the most like original ideas for level theming for the whole game.
Yeah,
it's consistent all throughout. It's great.
I think it's perfectly fine to have a game that has like a smaller scope every now and then, because Sonic, I really
kidnapping a plant is considered a smaller scope.
Well, no, okay, yeah, you know what I mean. You know, like the game isn't ending on like, there's no supersonic final boss where, you're fighting this giant fucking like a boss. It's just Sonic versus Eggman, and like I think it's okay to have a game with like a less scope like that every now and then, because like Sonic Heroes was a huge like drop in scope compared to the adventure games, and I still think Sonic Heroes has a pretty good plot. Like I like that game's vibes a lot. So like I think if like we've been talking about, if Sonic Colors was just the one-off game that it was just like the one occasionally sometimes game that had the lower scope, then that would have been fine.
It's weird, because the thing is that they tried to keep a bit more of this writing for games that it didn't fit the theming very much in the same way.
Well, like how there are cutscenes in Lost World where Eggman says he's gonna eat their black hearts, their traitorous black hearts, and then
Are you wrong for death,
Sonic Lost
embrace?
World and Sonic Forces were trying to address the issues that people talked about with Sonic.
Alright, Forces,
joking now.
yeah.
It's like, well, alright, let's get a bit more real then. How about that? That's like that was like the idea there.
Yeah, except they try
a bit more real
It's like
instead.
let's try doing that, except we still don't get to have a budget.
Like if we talk about like conceptually, it's like, oh, Sonic Forces is a war for the planet. And I'm like, hey, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
But the
that
thing
is really cool conceptually.
We're not built for that
Yeah,
right
you
now.
can just
We're not-
yeah,
we're
no,
really built to
exactly.
do that.
Yeah, you can tell that Sonic Forces was made with a negative budget.
It's weird. Sonic is considered like this a budget franchise, even though, when it should be able to. It should just get.
Yeah,
You know,
and
put
honest
the
and
fucking money to it,
honest
make it fucking sick.
honestly, I'm so fucking like I was already thankful for the movies because I got to see the characters that are like written the best they have been in like mainstream media in a very long time.
Yeah, that one
in the
was
case
awesome.
in the
That's
case
the
of the
good- that's the
in the
funny
case
part.
of the second Sonic movie. But I'm also very thankful for the Sonic movies because I can tell that the success of those films injected like money back into the series, you know? Like I can tell they're putting money into Frontiers, and I would bet my fucking life that that would not have happened if the movies didn't do well.
You know, this is sad to say. Frontiers looks awesome. It's probably gonna be awesome. But the thing is, though, even I can still tell that they rushed that game out as well.
They've been
Can we
working.
have Sonic
I mean,
games that don't rush themselves out?
they've been. I mean, actually, Jensen, apparently they've been working on that game for 3 to 4 years.
That's like the normal. That's like normal game development.
Yeah, but
cycle.
that's long for Sonic standards. A Sonic game getting to have a normal development cycle is insane.
I was gonna say,
And isn't that
that's-
fucked up?
That's a sad premise.
No, yeah, exactly.
Sonic is you know, like Sonic Forces had the right idea of like wait a long time in between entries. You know, like give this series should be given room to like breathe and put out like high quality entries that people will just play.
Yeah.
I forgot the high quality part, unfortunately. with Forces.
Well, no, Forces had a whole slew of issues. Like, hey, we spent most of the development working on an engine.
We spent most of the engine working on Hedgehog Engine 2, and then only spent a year working on the actual game, and also we don't have money.
Is Sonic Frontiers using Hedgehog Engine 2?
I think it is, yeah.
There it is.
It's like we spent 3 fucking years working on this engine, we're gonna get use out of it. But no, yeah, we do know, we know for a fact that Sonic Frontiers, the actual game, has been in development for 3 to 4 years. So, like, even if Frontiers doesn't have Unleashed money, in terms of, like, equivalency, we know it's had the longest dev time of a Sonic game ever, I think.
That's sad.
It is sad.
You know, the sad part about Sonic
Very,
in
very
general
low
is
bar.
that I can't think of one Sonic game that's ever been released that has not been considered a rushed development.
Yeah,
fucking
even the
Classic
good
Genesis
ones.
like that.
Yeah, even the great Sonic games that, like, lots of people love, they were
I mean,
rushed.
that's why S3 and K was split in half.
Yeah,
Was-
like
was-
I said,
wa-
at
was-
the
was-
time,
was the
people were
McDo-
like, whatever, the games are bangers anyways. And then when the game stopped being bangers, like, well, hold on, this is a... I'm sorry.
Sylvia, was it being split in half because of the McDonald's deal a meme and, like, not actually true?
Yeah, that's a meme.
Oh, okay.
It was pretty much just they wanted something out, and they're like, well, we only have half a game, let's split it.
I forgot this
Because
game had a
people who say,
post-credit
like,
scene.
they're two separate games are very wrong. They were always meant to be one game.
You don't actually know which engine Frontiers is currently using.
Isn't Hedgehog Engine just a lighting engine, or is the Hedgehog Engine 2 more than that?
The Hedgehog engine is a graphics engine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a graphics engine and Havoc. I'm pretty sure Unleashed was still using Havoc as the physics engine.
I believe so.
Oh my god, shut up.
You want the Charles voice back? Is that what you're saying?
Well. Well, oh, fuck off, shut up!
Okay. Thank you, Jensen.
Thanks, Qbot.
Yeah.
Well, how do we?
I thought the game said you can now use the GameCube controller for the game.
It's unlockable.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you just
Cool.
unlock the ability to use the
Awesome.
GameCube controller.
All right.
This was such a fun announcement trailer. This was also like at the time, man.
Oh yeah, I was out of Sonic for a little bit, like after Unleashed came out. Not for any particular reason. I think I was just in that phase that I think everyone entered for a little bit, like growing up, where you're like, I like mature games. I want to play shooters on my Xbox. You know. So like I wasn't paying attention to Sonic for like 2009, 10, 11, but then in like 2012, I just got into like I just fucking played every single Sonic game that I had never played before up to that point, and I became obsessed.
Sonic Colors, like just the concept of it, it could be done so much cooler than it actually is, and like I'm kind of sad about that. But what was released is still pretty high quality.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jensen. This is a Wii game. There's only so much we can do.
Yeah, I know, I understand. It's
This is where Sonic found his footing in 3D.
Imagine how fun this game would be if it was like an Unleashed style fucking game with running around this fucking.
But Jensen, this game is great. This is where Sonic finally found his footing in 3D.
Yeah, if you liked playing 2D stages, this is where he's found his footing.
Yeah.
All these 2D stages, we loved them so much.
90% of it is 2D.
Also, I can't believe you weren't aware of Sonic Generations dancing videos. That was
No, Jensen, I wasn't. Like I said, I didn't get to be in the hype cycle for Colors and Generations.
Nope, that's the end of the stream.
That's the end of Colors.
Any final thoughts?
Alright, I want everyone to think about what they think of Sonic Colors and then make a noise to portray your feelings on the game. Alright? My feelings on Sonic Colors is, Sonic Colors gets a solid out of me. What do you think, Jensen?
Hey, did you hear next year they're making a game for Sonic's anniversary?
Yeah.
You know, I think that's why
crazy.
people forgave Colors so much at the time, because because next year there was a big Sonic game being announced for the anniversary for Sonic's 20th.
Oh yeah, and everybody was like,
because Sonic Colors came out in 2010, Sonic Generations came out in 2011, and when you think about like development time, that's absolutely fucked. But
oh yeah, absolutely.
If you're from a consumer standpoint, it's like, oh hey.
Well, yeah, Jensen, why do you think Sonic? Why do you think John? Well, yeah, Jensen? Why do you think Sonic Generations has negative story?
Story. You know, I was gonna say, if we just if we just got rid of Sonic Colors and we just put all that energy in Generations, it would have been great.
Sonic Color.
Are we erasing Sonic Colors from the timeline now?
Yeah, Sonic Colors gonna get this. Is Sonic Colors getting the same treatment as Sonic and the Secret Rings right now?
It's not like I said. Like I can't. We were. It was clear development was split to work on Sonic Colors and the anniversary Sonic game. What if we just didn't do that?
Well, if I had to choose one, I'm gonna choose Generations.
Yeah.
I'll sacrifice Colors for the greater good.
Oh no, I don't get to play Planet Wisp as the final level.
It's okay, we could put a Shadow the Hedgehog stage in.
Oh hell yeah!
I am still saying, like I said, I mean, I am glad Sonic Colors got made because, like I said, I think this game's theming is cool as fuck. It is such a fun like concept and title. But either way, we could have had a better Generations, so I'm willing to sacrifice for it.
We could have had a Generations with story, and who'd have think that was asking
a
a lot.
Generations with stories, maybe a bit, maybe like 2 more levels. It would have been great. You know?
Where's our Sonic CD level outside of the metal fight?
Exactly.
Yeah, we could have had a Sonic CD level. Honestly, what we could have split Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles as 2 separate games for the levels.
Even though both of the Generation stages are from the Sonic and Knuckles side.
Oh yeah, for
it is.
What was the? Oh yeah, it was Mushroom
Hill for 3DS, which is not what I would have chosen personally. But whatever.
Me either.
Some people like Mushroom Hill. That's why.
Mushroom Hill's fine. I like Mushroom Hill. We could have gotten. Actually, no. You know what? It all goes back to it all goes back to my man MJ. You know, we can't put music in any. We can't put we couldn't put any stages that sounded like his music in Generations because that's too much legal shit to deal with. That's absolutely why they picked the Sonic and Knuckles half and just picked levels exclusively from that.
I mean, I won't complain about Sky Sanctuary. I love that level, and it's great in Generations, so...
Sonic Generations didn't have any story, but had some pretty cool levels and boss fights. That's what
I
matters,
mean, there's
right?
plenty of, like, different, like, callbacks and, like, little, like, pieces here and there, like, visually from different levels. Like, Knuckles is next to Grapes. Like, what a callback. But yeah, the story of being like, oh yeah, anyway.
Metal Sonic, you know, obviously you fight Metal Sonic in Stardust Speedway. That's fucking cool. And also you can get into, they remix the American and Japanese soundtrack for that fight. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Death Egg Robot would be really cool if Sonic 4 didn't come out.
Yeah.
Shadow the Hedgehog, you fight him on
support
Final Rush. That's
Dragon.
pretty fucking sick.
It's
Perfect
awesome.
chaos fight. That's what a great way to cap off that era. Silver
Yeah.
the Hedgehog, he actually gets a cool fucking fight.
Shadow the Hedgehog's great for True Story remix.
I didn't point it out while we were doing that section, but I like how in Terminal Velocity, they you can hear them using some of the like instruments and like general music styling of stages like Final Rush and stuff from SA2. Because it's like basically the same kind of concept for the level, you know, you're running through a big structure in space. I just thought that was a neat detail.
I was just distracted by all the times you died.
Listen,
Evan, if you're playing through Sonic Generations, you gotta hit all the cool shortcuts. That's right. You're taking the chemical plant fucking Lightspeed dash shortcut.
oh yeah, they have the shot from the fucking City Escape trailer that uses the My Chemical Romance song.
I'm expecting you to get the helicopter in Speed Highway.
I'm pretty sure I know how.
Also, you have to jump over the fucking trick ramp in Speed Highway.
So Why are you putting all of this pressure on me? Oh my god.
Oh, I could do it. Oh,
I know you could do it.
I'm actually halfway decent at Generation, so I can talk a little bit. Only a smidge though.
Oh, you should. Oh, the fucking don't. Yeah, don't get me started.
I am aware of most. I was gonna say every shortcut, but I definitely probably forgot one of them. I'm more of like every shortcut in that game. You gotta hit all of them during your playthrough.
Yeah, Yipsagoon. I really like Reach for the Stars. I'm not gonna say
if
that's
you're
the
not
only.
hitting the top path of every level, what are you even doing? You know?
Okay.
It's a Sonic game. You have to be good.
I didn't test it out before the stream, so I really hope that my controller works with this game.
Oh yeah, the amount of music they remix in Generations too is so fucking nice. Gavin, you have to do the fucking.
What are you talking about, Shrink? Oh.
You wanted a challenge, didn't you, Gavin? You should do the Vector side mission. That's one of your missions for Rooftop Run.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. I hate that.
I can do it.
So much.
For the fun of it, why not just do every single mission in the game?
No. I'll do the cool ones.
Gavin, did you see that little extra art I did?
I did. It was cute. I need to retweet it. I forgot. Why is
Sega?
What? What? The fuck?
Something wrong.
Sonic Generations opened on my second monitor, on my like square monitor. Why is it? Why? Oh my god, I hate. I love games that just don't have a windowed mode. Also, my controller isn't working.
Are you using a PlayStation controller, right?
Am I using what?
Are you using a PlayStation controller?
I am.
Yeah, Sonic Generations does not natively support PlayStation controllers.
I hate.
You got an Xbox controller?
Hell no.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. We can... Here, hold on.
Play on keyboard and mouse.
Hell fucking no. I may as well not play the fucking game at that point. Hold on.
It's the original vision.
Hold on, I'm pulling out the PS3 version.
No, I don't have... No, I don't have the
The
PS3
original
version.
vision, Gav.
I have a program that, fucking... I have a program that tricks my computer into thinking...
If you had the console version of the game, you could play through the entirety of Sonic 1 just for fun.
You're right. You know what? Now that you say that, I kind of wish that I'd bought the PS3 version.
It's the version that has more content.
That is true.
Your mom has more content.
Except if you didn't pre-order it, you could not play Casino Night.
I pre-ordered your
can.
mom.
Oh, but you can play Casino Night in the PC version. So which one has the more worthwhile content, Jensen? Here we go. I found it.
Which one is more worthwhile? You said the one that has Sonic 1 on it.
Yeah.
Sonic 1 is forever. Pinball is temporary.
Spinball.
Spinball is forever.
Now, if they did a Spinball level remake as the DLC, now that's a little different.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, they should one of the instead of Wave Ocean, they should have no, it's not a Wave Ocean, it's Emerald Coast. Instead of Emerald Coast, they should have brought back Casino Park.
True.
From here.
Aw, here we go, baby. Alright, that was easy.
I love Emerald Coast.
Now, is there an option as to which screen I want it to boot on? Actually, maybe if I turn off my second monitor and then open the game, then it'll open on the monitor that I have on. Nope, it didn't do it. It didn't do that.
Sega.
It opened it opened on the monitor that I have turned off.
Very awesome.
Does anyone know how fuck?
How it's I've never had that issue before. It's tough. Oh, well, have you gone to the configure settings for Generations? It should be in there.
There might be a setting in there.
I'm pretty sure there's a setting in there where you want.
Is it on my end, or does someone in the call sound like they have like static?
Yeah, I hear it too.
There we go. Oh, sorry, Sylvia, was it you?
I don't know.
Oh, it's gone now.
I was just doing something, so I turned off my mic.
Mm-hmm. Here we go, Xbox 360 controller, graphics. Maybe this will fix it. Here we go. Okay, yeah, that worked out. Let me turn this down because this game's fucking loud.
Don't forget to stream it on Discord.
Oh yeah, right. No, Eve, you're not allowed to look.
Fuck you.
You have to look. You gotta look on my Twitch stream with 3 seconds of delay.
No, I'm not. I won't make y'all do that. Hopefully y'all can see it, even though it's not windowed. Can y'all see it?
I can see it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's go.
I'm for the most riveting story in the entire Sonic the Hedgehog franchise.
No, that's Sonic Lost World. Get it right.
Well, see, lack of story is not as bad as whatever the fuck is going on in Lost World.
But they tried in Lost World.
Did they?
I mean,
I would
It's
not
wor-
use that word.
It's worse. No, try is correct. They tried to make something that was more serious than what people wanted. It just wasn't what people wanted.
didn't
I
fucking work.
wouldn't say that.
They did, clearly.
I mean, yeah, Lost World has more serious moments in it. It's just that none of them fucking land because that game's bad.
Wow, it's
I was
classic
gonna say,
Sonic. You haven't
if there's
seen it
anything
in
I
ages.
have to talk about Lost World, it definitely put in the effort to try to do that. Not that it did it
Lost World
successfully.
definitely put its best foot forward.
Shut the fuck up.
It put off
Forward down the hole. Man, I wonder if we'll see classic Sonic soon after this. Probably not, right?
Yeah, probably not. I
No,
kind
I'll
of
talk
hope
about-
not.
I'll
wouldn't
talk
make
about
sense.
generations in this context. It's so cool seeing classic Sonic here. Man, why would anyone ever expect to see him again?
Man, this is
game
probably a
doesn't put
once
its
in a
best foot
lifetime
forward.
opportunity. I can't wait.
Why wouldn't you think that, right? Like,
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Why would he come back?
It's such a cool celebration, you know, to have like this 3D rendition of classic Sonic. I love it. We haven't seen 2D Sonic in forever. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
See, it's not.
And man, I can't believe we're gonna see Chemical Plant soon. That level, we haven't seen it in ages. We're probably not gonna see it again in ages.
It's really,
yeah.
I was gonna say, it's really cool that we get to see this cool rendition of Green Hill again. It's so detailed. I don't think they're ever gonna bring it back after this.
This is fucked up. We gotta like,
Why aren't you on the good levels yet?
y'all gotta like tap into how it felt when this game actually came out, and not how the past 10 years have warped your perception.
I already talked about my feelings at the time.
Classic Sonic.
It was so cool playing the.
We gotta
I
have
was
good
at my
vibes
friend's
for
house,
this
and I
game.
played through the demo of Generations, and we had a fun time just racing through
yeah.
modern Sonic's Green Hill.
Oh, they're doing a. Oh, they're doing.
Oh,
like
this
a
is-
flashback to
okay, this
classic
is-
Sonic?
I think Green
That's
Hill.
cool.
I think Green Hill nostalgia haters are losers. Green Hill rocks. Go Green Hill.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
This stream is sponsored by Sega.
The stream is currently paused.
Yeah, it's Generations is one of those games where it pauses the entire game anytime you click out of it.
Well, yeah,
Anyways,
this is the 2011 video game. You can tell.
Like, whoa, what the fuck? Why
If-
Hold
if
on.
we're
why was
talking,
that never in the 2D
Window
games?
capture.
why are you clicking out of the game?
I swear to God, Jensen.
Whoa, what was that thing? Why was that not in the
game
2D games? I
capture.
wonder how this will go.
Sonic Generations.
I wonder if this will be one of those two character type games like Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop
No,
Distance on the
why is
3DS.
it not? Why is the game not displaying?
Can't wait to see Sonic's friends again. We haven't seen them in ages, and they'll definitely be relevant next time.
What do you mean?
boy.
This is the newest Sonic game.
Anyway.
I'm trying to get the game to capture on my capture on my OBS layout. This game is old.
It's only 11 years old.
It's only 11 years old. You're right. No, it's not. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yo, look, it's Sonic's friends. We haven't seen them in forever. I'm glad they're back.
Oh my god.
Oh, Gavin, having streaming issues.
That's never happened before.
No way.
It is not letting me create. What the fuck is
Who were
going
you talking
on?
to, babe? Huh?
Hey, you know what game I bet we wouldn't have this issue with?
What, Tora?
Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Yeah, because I'd be playing it on Dolphin. and not throw a 11-year-old PC port. I don't know what to do.
What's your issue exactly?
It's not capturing the game, because anytime you click out of the game isn't active. So there's nothing for the window capture to latch onto.
Oh. That's it's a hard press issue.
Some 336 number called, man. I don't know who the fuck it was.
I wonder what type of area code that is.
That is that's North Carolina. That's like, I want to say that's like over by Chapel Hill area, but I might be wrong.
There's not a way to, there's not an option in the generations configure window to make it windowed, is there? If I could just capture my main screen, then that would be fine. Just the whole screen.
I think this is a Verizon number.
Display capture. Oh Christ!
I don't know why they would be calling me. Hold on.
Here, we're just gonna do this.
Full warranty says. Let's just go.
There we go. And I'll move this over here. And then I will open the game back up.
He'll be here any second.
Can you guys still see the game on the Discord screen share?
Yeah.
Yeah. We see it. Did you fix it?
Why is it taking up the entire fucking screen on my stream layout now? That is not what should be going on. It's fine. I'm taking care of it. There we go.
You guys.
Oh.
Yip. Yippee!
Hey.
Indiscriminate birthday. Yeah.
Anyways, hey, look, it's Sonic's friends. We haven't seen them in a
It's
while.
cream and cheese, and yeah.
I don't know why. Just that one fucking random scene of Sonic holding Amy's face back is just so funny to me.
Cream and cheese. I bet we're gonna see her again soon, right? Right?
Play the advanced games.
It's before Generations.
And Rush.
Also before Generations.
I know.
Sonic, what's that? What's it doing?
Oh, it's that guy from the classic Sonic.
Knuckles is so rude for this.
That's so funny.
He like dragged me with him.
Supposed to be the fastest thing alive. And yet I
But it wasn't fast enough to
save
say
my
we're not there
person.
yet. We're not at that game yet. We don't have to.
Finding the shortcuts in Generations was really fun for me at the time.
Too bad you'll
I remember
never
when I
do
was
it.
playing the demo.
Too bad you'll never get to
Me and my
experience that
friend,
again.
we collectively lost our minds when we realized you could break the bridge in Green Hill.
Jesus, the secret character in Frontiers. No spoilers.
No spoilers. I'll kill you.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. My favorite level in all
Oh man,
Sonic.
where are we? I just don't know.
Where are
We've
we?
never
I
seen
just
this
don't
in
know.
years.
I've never seen this stage. I haven't seen this stage in years. And something tells me I don't think we're going to see it for a long time after this.
Motherfucker got almost
No, the
on.
Kevin, almost out.
Alright,
you
you
need
can
the
turn
help,
it.
Gavin?
No, I forgot you could turn. I forgot you could turn almost how off.
Jen, I bet you have the.
Do you know
emergency
that
signs.
press
You hit
the
the top
button,
route,
you'll
that's
jump?
good.
What are the emergency signs too? Huh?
Fuck.
Bruh.
Ah, this playthrough sucks.
Oh my god, shut up. I'm still gonna get the fucking S rank.
OMG, can we get some? Can we get some resets in the chat? Oh my gosh. Big fish.
Two big guys, and I cannot.
I love that he does the fucking adventure pose.
No,
that's,
that's
so
so
cool.
fucking
I
sick.
did.
It's such a sick
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
addition. Oh, you missed the fucking top shortcut! Bottom route playthrough, bottom route playthrough.
Bottom.
Shut up.
L.
L plus ratio.
Plus you fell off the top route into the bottom route. L.
Gavin,
You don't want
we've
any.
all played Generations enough where I can call you out every time you're gonna miss the top route.
Hello?
Charles.
Hi.
Charles, how did you feel about the comparison?
Charles, I have big news for you.
What do you mean LMAO?
There was a
Yeah,
part
Frank?
there was a part of Colors where the joke was that Cubot starts talking like he's from Jersey, and we were like, "Hey, it's Charles."
That's hilarious. What,
Charles,
Frank?
I have more important Jersey-related news.
Yeah?
According to my mother, I was at the filming of the first episode of The Sopranos.
Oh shit!
I need information on this. I need information on this. I need as much information as possible.
They were filming at the restaurant in Elizabeth, and she walked up on the street with me in a stroller. I was there.
Were you on,
I
like,
was there.
are you in the episode? Are you in the background?
Probably fucking not.
Because if you are, listen, Frank, that's big news. We gotta...
Yeah, my networking began early.
IMDb, baby.
Alright,
Put
Gavin,
that shit
you
on
have to
IMDb.
save everyone as Classic Sonic after this.
What? Why?
Do you want to save them as Modern?
I mean,
I was just wondering.
I can rotate.
Some of them are funny, like when you do classic. Like,
Yeah.
Most of the classic ones are pretty
repeatedly getting like
Yeah.
insulted.
Yeah, try doing classic last, because, like, those are so funny.
Okay.
I'm just repeating what she said, so people know that I'm better.
Oh, yep, Sonic Storybook
And-
fucking reference. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Gavin, you're acting very Mad Monster Mansion from Banjo-Kazooie right now.
What does that mean?
That's pretty fucking cringe.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yo.
Because whenever someone does a kind deed for me, I go, thank you.
I'm replaying the game and I'm on that level, like, right now, and I love that. Like,
Nice. I mean,
it's kind of hard,
It's a good game.
but I love it. Like,
Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie is an immaculate video game until you get to the part at the end where they want you to do the quiz show, and then it goes
I love
down
the quiz
and
show.
then it goes
No,
down an entire
okay.
number score.
No, I understand that people
Right.
don't like how like the memorization shit with like Grunty's sister. I get that, but I still love the quiz show. I think it's so stupid.
Man.
It's funny that it's content. It's inherently based.
Yeah.
I love.
Why is half this game bad?
Shut up.
I think the classic levels in this game are great, except for
Sonic-
Planet Wisp.
the classic
Planet
Sonic
Wisp.
levels
I
are
like
fun in this
I like most of the classic Sonic levels in this game.
Already
The
missed
other
the cop
day-
route twice.
I don't memorize the
Are you
classic
gonna be
levels
able
like
to in
that.
modern not hit the water?
Yeah, I don't memorize classic like that, Jensen.
I don't
Oh, so that
really.
means you're gonna hit every shortcut in the modern route then?
Sure.
I'm expecting the helicopter and speed highway.
The other day
You
for the
better
first
take
time,
this light speed dash shortcut.
the other day for the first time, I S ranked every level in this game.
For the first time?
For the first time. This is
It
like
took
the
you that
easiest game to
long?
S rank.
I mean, I don't really try. It was mostly classicals.
Okay, I mean, it's fine that you don't really try
I
because
was
you
proud
don't
of something,
have to
Gavin,
try.
and you just ruined it. I hope you, honest to
I'm
God,
sorry.
like,
No, I'm proud of you,
What
Charles.
you should
Good
be,
job.
I was gonna say, what you're proud of is something that you shouldn't be proud of.
Gavin, I hope you.
Yeah, what's up?
Now, getting all the red rings though, that's a different matter. You know?
Gavin, what's your
'Cause they
opinion
hide
on
some of these
happiness?
bitches quite fucking far.
It's pretty cool.
I
Oh,
don't.
you're in the
I
water,
think
Here's,
you did-
I don't.
I think you
I don't.
deserve
I
it.
personally don't think you deserve to be happy.
Okay, well, I just said that you. I just said that I think you deserve to be happy. So you sure sound like an asshole telling me that I don't.
I'm sorry. Could we make up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's epic. Me and Gavin are friends again.
Wow, we went through a whole 3-act play at this moment.
Yeah, in the span of this 1 minute long level.
In 1.5 minutes, actually.
You just said you were gonna save the characters as classic Sonic, and now look at you.
I said I would fucking rotate them.
I want to rotate you, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
I don't know what I mean either. Just
Okay.
Oh, a good level.
Are you sober tonight?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I just poured a glass of wine, though I have yet to take a sip of it.
I don't actually remember which one you're supposed to take. Usually, I mean, you hit the correct one, but
I've just been very understimulated.
Let's
for
go!
the past 2 hours.
Oh, that light
Yo,
speed.
first try, let's
Yeah,
go.
that light speed pad. That light speed dash
Alright,
pad.
that light
you get
Never
to live
fucking
one more
works.
day today.
Fuck.
What was that?
oh, and you almost hit the top. Right.
Fuck. Come on. There we go. No, but seriously, that line of rings never fucking like that
It
shit
never
barely
works.
ever
It's so
fucking
fucking
works.
finicky for no reason. I'm actually surprised you hit that on your first try.
I am too.
Oh, don't fall in the water.
Ah, fuck.
You don't actually need a platform there if you fucking do a little speeding.
I'm lost. Where do I go? It's been so long.
Favorite levels from Generation, by the way?
Mad Monster Mansion.
But
But Mumbo's Mountain is a close second.
Rooftop Run.
Rooftop Run is
I'm-
the most fun level to replay in this game. Agreed.
Between like Sky Sanctuary, City Escape.
Okay, I'm gonna
Me
say
with Rooftop
something.
Run, I like the original way more than the
I
Generation.
think
You're
everyone
not
likes
allowed
the
to say
original
anything,
Rooftop Run
Charles.
more.
Yeah, I think
said
Rooftop
the
Run is a
order-
little
the pieces
overrated.
are in the wrong order.
I mean,
Rooftop
yeah,
Run in
I
this game is a tad overrated.
yeah, I still like the Unleashed. Like, I like the Unleashed version of Rooftop Run way more, but it's still my favorite level in this game.
I mean,
Yeah,
my
I like
favorite's
it,
probably
I like
City.
the
Crisis City fucks.
Crisis City does fuck.
So does this stage.
So, I was gonna say, this, honestly, this game has so many good levels except for Planet Wisp.
No, it does. Yeah, except for Planet Wisp.
And it shouldn't have been Seaside Hill.
What
Probably.
level would you have preferred?
Big Fleet.
Oh, Rail Canyon would have been cool. No, I'm sorry, not Rail Canyon. Wait, is it Rail Canyon? Right?
That is the rail level.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Add in Bullet Station.
Does anybody remember that multiplayer exclusive level in SA2 Battle that's just like I forget what it's called, but just you're on rails the entire time, like on a rail.
I think I know what you're referring to.
Probably
I mean, it uses the
This
same.
game could have been cute and cheeky for all throughout, but they did not have enough time to make cutscenes for every level.
Yeah.
I was about to say, let's embrace the few cutscenes of story we have left.
No, like I said,
Yeah.
they only do it for the first 2 levels, and you think
Because they didn't have time to make the rest. Because this game was rushed like every
funny interactions
other Sonic game ever.
You can tell this game is like a little bit of story got cut because Classic Tale just appears and it is never gets addressed.
Jensen, Big was supposed to be in this game.
That's funny.
This game would have had Classic Knuckles if it had more time.
That would have been sick if we got more classic characters.
But like I said, Classic Tale just appears in the story. That's it.
I am a child. Okay, you know what? Fine. We can rescue Knuckles with Classic Sonic.
Thank you.
Positive he calls Classic Sonic fat.
He does.
Yeah,
I'm
when
pretty
did you get
sure,
so
yeah.
fat? And then he just slaps his belly like, damn.
It's like, damn, what the fuck?
Like, Amy's like, hey, did you cut your hair? Yeah, Knuckles like, damn.
Knuckles like, hey, did you gain weight? Like, thanks, Knuckles.
Thanks, Knuckles. I'm for sure you're my great friend.
Ah, damn it.
You can tell that they put so much effort into the actual like levels themselves when they're making them. It's just so sad that there's so few of them.
Yeah. There's so
shortcuts,
many alternate
there's
paths
there's
and
so many little
shortcuts,
details
yeah.
when you're going through them. There's great set
Oh,
pieces
whoa,
all
what the
throughout.
fuck?
Oh wow, you actually missed that fucking.
Yeah,
bounce.
that's never happened. I've never had that happen before. Nice.
See, these were the levels that were made fucking after Unleashed because there's so many great like camera movements while you're going through them. Like when Sonic is going through the tunnel for a quick moment, it turns into.
You know, no, we've got all the time in the fucking world right now. It's only 7:30. Fuck this.
I was gonna say, I gotta hit the S rank for every level.
Oh yeah.
You know who doesn't have S ranks in every level in this game?
Who? Charles.
Sylvia.
Your mom.
Gee, I wonder if I knew that conversation was going in that direction.
I could have said like Barack Obama, and that would have still
Probably
been
didn't.
correct.
You don't know that.
That would be insane.
S rank every level in Sonic Generations.
Yeah, it's like how Joe Biden is. It's like
So,
how Joe Biden.
So,
yeah, I really like that you're taking this opportunity to show
like
out
the
the other
number
routes in
one
this level.
Yeah, absolutely. I just feel like you
And
know
not
this
missing
game
the fucking cloud.
Yeah, I just say this game deserves to be seen. So I mean, you know, I want to show it all off.
Thank you for giving this niche indie game exposure.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
This is like the one Sonic game to sell 1 million copies after a long time.
Wasn't
The Colors not
Yeah,
sell
no, I'm
1
pretty
million?
sure Colors sold insanely well.
Doesn't like every Sonic? I thought every Sonic game kind of like hits 1 million pretty easily.
I mean, yes, most Sonic game. I mean, yeah, Charles. That's the entire reason why like Unleashed got to be this like fucking technical marvel after Sonic Colors. I mean, after Sonic 06 reviewed so poorly. As
Sonic Colors.
Shut up. because 06 still sold insanely well. 06 was a fucking platinum hit.
It was.
Yeah, platinum. Oh, I hope you don't miss the shortcut on this coming up.
What's up?
This is just a level that just makes me so happy. It's so.
These levels are so pretty.
Like just in general, Sky Sanctuary, it just gets me.
This is a place that it looks so pretty. It's Sonic's World.
Look how giant the Death Egg is.
Oh, but Sylvia, this level's the wrong color, so I hate it.
people really wanted this shit to be piss yellow.
Nice.
Fucking roll and marble white.
Not me though. My piece clear. Drink water.
I keep thinking this is like the last game before the Deathstream stuff is over, and I just keep forgetting there's 2 more.
No, yeah,
I was
right.
gonna say, you're forgetting that there's 11 years of Sonic games in between this.
The
Yeah.
2010s are pretty dead for Sonic, honestly.
Yeah.
I hope that's not like a
Absolutely.
hot
I mean,
take.
we got
That should
Sonic
be
No,
on
no,
there.
no, no,
Boom.
Charles. That is absolutely that is the coldest take you could have in the
The
Sonic
coldest
community
take
right
ever,
now.
ice cold,
Yeah, that shit's ice cold. That shit's frozen,
fucking
dog.
frozen.
Yeah, and the games they did release weren't anything
To write home about.
special.
Yeah.
I want them to be special. I really tried. Tried so hard.
Jensen tried so hard to like force this.
Guess you could say that he forced himself to like horses.
Haha, Sonic forces me to.
Articropolis, I'm pretty sure, is the
something,
name of a level
something.
1 forces. I think that's the coolest level 1 forces. It's
Wait.
so short.
Which level?
There's like a White City level.
Oh,
where
that
you go
one.
through,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
mountains.
I
think
like
it's called
that
White
level.
Acropolis. No,
No, White Acropolis
Wait,
is another.
that's from Sonic 06.
It's just called
Yeah.
Metropolis.
Metropolis.
Yeah.
It's called Metropolis.
from Sonic 2.
Well, that's the zone.
Like zone.
You know, it's
Come
crazy.
zone.
Sonic Forces has 30 levels, and only 9 of them are modern.
It does
Sonic
not
levels.
feel
It's
like
the
it
same amount
has.
as this
Yeah, that game does not feel like it has 30 levels.
It has, like I said, it has 30 levels, and fucking modern Sonic takes up 9 of them. Classic
Fuck.
Sonic takes up like 5 of them, and the rest is Avatar.
Yeah.
I was really bad at the classic levels in Forces. I made
Well,
Charles play
don't
all
don't
of
feel
them.
bad. They control like shit.
I cried. How did they mess Classic Sonic up so bad? He controls perfectly fine in this game.
Unless you're like obsessed with the Genesis games and you think that he has to control exactly like he does in those games.
He controls
Well,
competently.
forgot
in
there
this
was a
game.
pit there.
I do that sometimes when. Yeah, oh, you're not gonna.
There goes the all S rank run.
Fucking
yeah,
fine. This game's
You know
short
this is
as
gonna
hell.
get harder with like Crisis City, right?
Huh?
Crisis City is gonna.
Hmm?
Like
Can't
you can
wait
totally
to play
S rank
this
every
stuff.
level. It's just that it's not gonna be as easy after the fucking Genesis era. Gavin, if you take the spinners in this level at all, I'm calling that an L.
What? Oh, right.
Because you can only you only get to the spinners from the bottom route.
Stuff from, was it Marble Garden has those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, what? Oh, come on.
Maybe you shouldn't try to S rank
Yeah,
every level in this game.
yeah, maybe not.
No, you can take the A rank, Gavin. I know that you're like getting the A rank. If you get a B rank, I'll fucking.
I'm
I'll
not. No, I'm
fucking
not
use
gonna
it.
get a fucking B. It's like impossible to get a B rank in this game. You either get an S because you beat the level without dying, or you get an A because you died.
This sounds like someone who's gonna get a B rank in Sonic Generations.
Shut the
on one
fuck
level.
up. What level? On what level? What level could possibly cause me to have
Okay,
to
either
get a B rank?
Crisis City or Planet Wisp. It's gonna be one of those
Alright,
things.
maybe Planet Wisp.
Don't underestimate Crisis City.
No, trust me, Jensen. I remember the bullshit. I mean, it's not
I was
bullshit,
gonna
but
say,
it's funny.
Fire Tornado specifically is the fucking run killer. If you're not paying attention.
Ow.
Oh, if you took a left there, you would have hit that earlier instead of going through this.
What's that, Jensen? Do you have something to say?
Classic Sonic levels are extra fun to play once you unlock the homing attack for him, which is so funny.
I prefer playing them without the homing attack.
Remember when he just learns
There's something,
it?
but
in,
I was gonna say it's so clear that Classic Sonic levels obviously was not designed with the homing attack in mind, so it's really funny. Hell, Yeah, it's really
Shut the fuck
funny
up.
to just fucking use the homing attack as him.
It makes it really funny when you play the 3DS version and 2/3 of classic Sonic levels are designed around him having the homing attack.
Yeah, that's just fucking stupid.
It sucks. It's bad.
The
Really
fact that you
bad.
can unlock homing attack with classic Sonic though is like a fun little thing, because you have to get every red ring to do it.
What's your favorite Sonic game, Jensen?
It's Sonic Generations.
Yeah. That's why Jensen was so
What's yours?
disappointed when Sonic Forces came out.
What's your my favorite Sonic game? I'm trying to come up with something witty, but honestly, it's probably just Adventure 2 or Adventure 1.
My favorite, yeah,
Yeah,
Adventure 2 is my favorite. And then Unleashed. And then,
I was gonna say,
and
I
then
love
I don't know,
replaying
maybe
Sonic
this game.
Generations. It's
Nice
so
red ring.
fucking cool. There's
Thanks.
so much love and charm in it, and it's fucking great. And then the rest of the series is shit after that.
Oh, let's go S rank. Let's go.
Gavin, I'm being like dead serious when I say this, but like, what do I need to do to make you get every red ring in Lost World?
Money. You'd have to.
How much?
You'd have to buy my. You'd have to buy my copy of Sonic Frontiers for me.
Only that much?
What do you mean only that much? That's $60.
I think that's worth it.
Really?
I don't think I'll do it. I'm kind of light on money, but if I wasn't light on money, honest to God, I think I'd do it just to watch you suffer.
Okay, cool. Well then I can say that I would definitely do it if you have money, and now that I know that you don't, and then I won't have to.
Thank you.
Of course.
What are some? Let's see. What are some cool missions? In
Yeah, I want to do all of the. I want to do all of the friend missions.
I
have to
love and
fight
hate the
a
Vector one.
metal.
Class Chemical Zone has
Alright.
the has classic fails for.
Let's fight Metal Sonic first.
Can't wait to see Shadow in the damn
Face
fourth
me.
Chaos Emerald.
That's just fun.
Oh,
I never noticed that till I forget who pointed it out to me.
that
Brain
damn
scratch
fourth
comms.
Chaos
It was
Emerald.
not Brain Scratch Comms.
Probably very trash comes.
I think Jay's reviews might have mentioned it in his video, but I think I might be the
I
only
think it
one
was
here
just
who-
Sylvia.
Yeah.
I was referring to
Probably
a
was.
person, not like a content creator.
a
because
person.
Content creators aren't
Confident?
people.
I share lots
I'm
of
a
fun
robot.
knowledge of things.
Something that always stuck out about this boss fight for me is that you could, whenever he gets hit, Metal Sonic just slides everywhere. Damn,
Very
that shit looks like it hurts.
satisfying.
Like,
Wham!
look at
Slap
that.
the fuck
Like,
out of him.
He just got slapped with
You
the
beat
damn.
the,
Okay,
you
that
beat,
just
you beat
happened.
the absolute dickens out of
Well, that just happened.
Oh my god.
Metal Sonic's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, Charles.
Glad I'm not that guy.
Charles, we were talking about how if the writers of this era, like if this era of Sonic Team in the series decided to like do SA2 again, like remake it and rewrite it, the end of the game would be like Shadow sacrificing himself, and then Sonic walks into the room with everybody else and goes, "Well, that just happened."
Metal Sonic boss
I
fight
like that.
where you do Stardust Speedway Bad Future Classic Sonic and fucking modern Metal Sonic and Stardust Speedway Good Future.
Oh, that'd be odd. No, you fight
That's
Neo. You
asking a
fight.
little too much
You
about
fight
Generations.
You fight Neo. No, you'd have to fight Neo Metal Sonic as modern.
That sounds fucking cool. Still Stardust Speedway Good Future. That's
Come on,
awesome.
hit him. There we go.
You can go sliding.
I do like that Generations had the rival fights because the rivals they picked were pretty cool. I just
Yeah.
wish this game just had a little bit more content in general.
Yeah. This game is bare.
It's bare, but what's good?
The
in
con
it,
the
what's
content
in it
here is
pretty good.
amazing, but it is bare. Ow.
I can't. And then poor Metal Sonic just gets like decapitated.
Boom. Like I said,
What?
the best
Oh,
way to-
come on.
Oh. Look at that.
That's
So
rough,
sorry.
buddy.
5 seconds.
Don't do it again.
I'm not.
Do it again. Do it again.
I'm not doing it again.
You know,
Do it again,
the
Gavin.
best way for the best way to include more content in the game would be to have like modern and classic Sonic each having their own boss fights for the era.
Yes. All
You
right.
do
So
the
which
It's
yeah, is
Knuckles.
there a?
Yeah, Knuckles. That one has Supersonic Racing.
Oh yeah, you're right. I love that remix.
Introducing.
Sega Saturn.
Saturn.
I love that version.
Oh yeah. Also, Gavin, turn it up, ding dong. Yeah.
God, fuck you.
Wait, hold on. You have to go to the end of the level and then see what Knuckles does.
Oh yeah, okay. Sega Saturn. We are 5 years away from entering the 21st century. I love the noises Knuckles makes.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. Travis Willingham's doing his best Knuckles right now.
He's doing his best.
Hi, Ace.
The best boy. Yes, hi Ace. And hi Lonku.
Really?
Boy,
Look, Knuckles would be infinitely cooler if he could shoot out fire with his fist. All right.
I mean, he can at level 3 in Heroes, whenever he does his combo finisher, like fucking fire erupts out of the ground.
Fire fist Knuckles.
Exactly.
Oh my god. He's literally Fire Fist Ace.
He's literally me.
He's literally me.
He's just like me, for real.
He is just like
Real, for real.
For real, for real.
Oh, I gotta do pumpkin shit? That's
oh.
fair.
Me when I'm in Pumpkin Hill.
Sorry, I'm on my...
LMAO.
You're not putting your full attention here.
Alright, yeah, what's up? What's up?
You almost
Do you
lost
want me
Knuckles.
to?
Let's see. No. Tora said that we need to see what Knuckles does at the end of the level. Wait, what does he do, Tora? What's so important that I need to see
It's
it?
that he
see,
definitely
see.
does
Just pay
something.
attention to the bottom of the screen.
Ooh, he's spinning.
He's
Here he
spinning.
Spin!
Oh my god. Around the world, around the world.
D.
You know, I can do a classic and modern challenge per level.
You want to?
Yeah,
Yeah, you said you wanted to hit the friend challenges, right?
yeah.
Way past fast.
Oh yeah, you doing a little race against Tails on a plane.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, this one also plays Supersonic Racing. I guess the music is set for the friend levels.
Run these nuts.
I don't think it is,
Got
because
him.
I don't think it's this music for all of the friend levels, because I remember that mission with SPO
No, I
playing
mean the music is set for the friend levels for like each like
Oh, yeah.
act. Like I know Cream gets a remix of a Sonic Advance level.
Yeah.
The
It's
one with
probably Route
Rouge has
99.
a remix from, I think, what is it? It's not the Balloon Park remix. It might be.
In terms of the side missions, they probably put the most effort into the friend levels.
Oh, absolutely. Wait. Ah, damn it. That might have been a shortcut back there.
Yeah, I saw it too. The thing that sucks about the doppelganger race in this game is that the doppelganger does not use the boost, and it's so fucking funny.
Really? What the fuck?
Yep. I've
so
raced
sad.
against the doppelganger on foot without the boost, and they're still slow as shit. But yeah, they do not use the boost at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we unlocked Splash
Hill.
Hill Zone.
Splash Hill.
Great. Hold on.
Everyone's
We
favorite
got it. We got it.
Sonic
We gotta
Four.
take a listen. We gotta take a listen so we can get that payoff at the end.
Those dying cats.
Isn't this great?
Hey, Hey, we're trying to replicate the Genesis right now.
That wonderful twang.
What a wonderful duet.
Like, you know, we really wanted to replicate the Genesis twang, even though the Sonic series did a really great job of not having that twang in their tracks.
Yeah, it's almost like that's what made the Sonic music the best music on the console, but whatever.
Tails was down there.
Yeah, I was just looking around.
Classic Tails is here.
Does anyone know what this song is?
What is it?
Something about it sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Is it like it might be like a Sonic 3 multiplayer stage or something.
Yeah, I think it's Balloon Park. I think that's the one that's remixed.
Cool. Oh.
Bro, there's 2 remixes of Balloon Park.
In this game?
I believe so.
The fuck?
One is like a combination with a Sonic
Yeah.
Heroes track.
I know they remixed the Sonic Heroes like options music in this game's options menu, I think.
I think the other one has.
And like they have his little boost, like flight boost rings from Adventure 1 specifically.
It's a neat little detail, not a big bunch of bullshit.
Exactly.
Look at that real superpower teamwork.
Ha ha.
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Oh no! Oh, come on!
Oh, you almost reached that. You
God
almost did
damn it, dude.
What matters is you try.
You almost got some fucking.
Oh, fucking Eric.
You'll be alright. It's scary to think that you're basically like 33% through Sonic Generations right now.
Shut up. let me enjoy it.
Yeah, no, I mean it's an enjoyable experience. It's just so short. I mean, you breeze through Sonic Colors so fucking fast too.
It's not my fault that game's short.
Sonic, did you get a friend mission?
Amy.
Oh, Amy.
Yeah, Amy. Fuck.
Oh, this is the one with the Pika Pika hammer.
Yeah.
For sure. They actually name it.
She does her she does her assist move from Sonic Advance 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is the man. So many references.
Yeah. And I understand
This game was obviously made with a lot of love for the series. It's a shame that the story itself doesn't entirely reflect.
The story, a part of the Sonic series that's always been like pretty important up until the game like before this one.
A full budget version of Sonic Generations would have had so much more representation throughout the whole series.
Yeah.
They might even fucking remake.
They might have been a Game Gear lol.
I still think the 3DS version, if it had more time, should have taken more from the 2D.
handheld history. Yeah, absolutely. Like
Instead of just Sonic Rush.
Take from Game Gear
Sonic
levels,
Rush,
Game Gear
and-
levels,
And the
classic
DS
colors
version
for
of DS.
Yeah, Game Gear. Like you could have had
Add the
Game.
burst list.
You could have had Game Gear levels for classic, advanced levels for adventure, and Rush and
Rush
colors.
Adventure and
yeah,
Colors,
yeah, and
yes.
colors. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, they literally had the perfect setup for it. But
Yeah.
you know,
But
Six
Son-
months
the
but
3DS version of Sonic
development.
Generations isn't
yeah. Oh, wait, did you say it was made in 6 months?
I'm positive
Generations
that's the
3DS.
number.
Oh my god.
I will say though, some songs from classic, from not classic, from 3DS Generations is pretty good.
Oh fuck.
Like Cash Cash did a really cool Big Arms.
Yes,
remix
I
in that
fucking
game.
adore that remix.
Yes, the Big Arm remix is really, really good.
I really like
Paul?
the Sonic Chronicles one.
Can't
And I
we
listen
just,
to like
Thanks-
the
thanks,
Radical
Charles.
Highway remixes and wonder, huh?
I'm glad Charles always has so much to add to the conversation.
No, I just every time people say Big Arm remix, I think about the one in Chronicles. It's just how my brain is wired. I'm sorry.
That game has a Big Arms remix?
What?
Yeah, it's the final
Yeah,
boss
it's the
theme.
boss theme.
What?
Yeah. Wait, you
Hold
don't
on.
know? I made that joke.
Holy
earlier this
shit. I'm
stream.
sorry, I forgot. Or
Wait,
maybe I
which
didn't
My
Yeah,
only
hear you.
yeah.
remix I recall is Diamond Dust Zones. God, it's so loud.
Oh hell yeah, we got hold on. No, we need to go back to the music room. Everyone needs to hear how Sonic Generations fucks up Toxic Caves specifically. Where is it? There it is.
Hey,
Wait,
Sonic Spinball.
Why does it sound like that? It sounds like the song running through one of those like at games like Genesis mini consoles.
is it a new remix or is it the
No,
original?
no, it's supposed to be the original. It just sounds wrong.
Charles, that was the worst remix of any song I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, Classic gets Amy too.
I'd rather listen to most of the Persona 5
You
dances.
have to
on the track.
racer on the fucking spin.
I think Persona 5 Dancing has fine remixes. Not like, definitely not like as
Oh,
good as
it's a Sonic. It's Sonic Battle.
Oh, is it the
Ooh,
Emerald
yeah, I
Beach
love,
music?
Yeah, it's the Emerald Beach music.
I didn't even need to listen to it to know it. That's kind of sad.
I like the Route 99 remix.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
it's good.
Yes, I like that too.
Sorry, I haven't been saying anything. I've just been stunned in silence by K-Talk's latest tweet on Changes of Paradise.
How did they fuck up that DLC again, Tora?
Alright, so Gav, remember that extra mode I talked to you about?
Yeah.
So after you beat the DLC, they disable it disable it.
Why?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
I
Hey, Frank. As the resident that game was made for me, guy, are you gonna play any? Are you gonna play any of the DLC in that game?
Maybe when I have money.
No, don't. Actually, legitimately don't.
Frank, let's go to the money store. You know that's an album by Death Grips?
Hey, you can use that $30 for so much more.
Actually, you know, I just realized, guys, I'm thinking about the cut content from Generations, right?
Yeah.
And there was something I know that was definitively they did not have enough time to do. But
What's
if they
up?
did, it would have been sick as fuck.
Wow. What's up?
Because I was gonna say, because originally there was supposed to be an adventure era Sonic.
Yeah, you're right.
Was that
Yeah,
actually
but-
going to be a thing, or is that just a
Yes,
rumor?
Brian Drummond got casted for Adventure Era Sonic, but they decided ultimately not to implement Adventure Era Sonic into the game.
Well, I also heard that it was an issue because Ryan.
I mean,
didn't
also he
want to...
he turned down the role, but either way.
Yeah,
I was
he
gonna say,
turned
the fact
down
that
he
they're seriously
turned down
casting-
the role because he said that he turned down the role because Sega asked him to leave his union.
Yeah, I remember that, but either way, the fact that there was serious casting for it means that they were definitely planning on doing it. They just never. They just did not have enough time.
Oh God, imagine.
And yeah, you talked about Big the Cat. being cut from the game.
Yeah, imagine getting to play in the adventure era style again, like in this game. That would have been insane.
Dude, 9 levels in the adventure era style would be sick. Yep.
It's like my one thing with having the adventure era Sonic, like, for me, just having a like, if it's a third Sonic, a third personality is definitely the weird thing for me right now. Like, conceptualize.
There's some other unused things, like for example, you're supposed to be able to unlock the orange rocket and spikes whiffs as like skills you can use in other levels.
Really?
Because that's what I want to do.
You sound so excited about it.
There's like a few uncut songs.
I love this
like,
one.
There was like an Invincible theme for modern Sonic, but there's no Invincible boxes for modern Sonic in this game. So it's just not used.
Right.
Isn't this song from the Saturn version of 3D Blast?
Yes, it is.
This is a fitting level for Knuckles.
Yeah, he's digging.
Like, I mean, not level, but this is a fitting gimmick for his
Yeah.
He's digging for treasure.
Also,
like they remembered he's a treasure hunter. Only they remember the Master Emerald.
The world's #1 treasure hunter.
Why can't they bring the hat into the games?
One of the skills I know that's in this game it's Time Break, which is from Sonic and
Secret Rings.
Secret Rings.
Yeah.
But there's supposed to be a remix song for that got cut.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, oh man, I'm so sad that I didn't get to hear 7 Rings in Hand for the 86th time in my life.
Hey, that should
that shit goes crazy when I haven't. Yeah, that shit goes crazy when I haven't played the game in 6 years.
Oh, where's the Cobra?
Yeah, it's one of the 3 good songs in that game.
You're just wrong, Tora. I'm sorry.
7 Rings in Hand always go crazy.
Exactly, you get it.
I'm saying the other songs in that game are good too.
Some of them are.
Like the Koban Armani theme song.
Like the kid
soundtrack, you either like that kind of music or you don't.
It's like
Still
the
a
only
good
good songs are like
regardless.
7 Rings in Hand, Who's Gonna Rock the Place, and then the
the Palace
the
that was
Radio
Yeah, that's Charles. That's the song.
There's also some other. This is like implying cut level content because there's like additional rules for Sonic if he's like how he acts when he's on ice, but there's no ice levels in the game.
Oh shit!
So it's never used.
Oh. Thanks for genuinely appreciate you opening up the cutting room floor page for Sonic Generations and giving us some facts.
Yeah, no
right
problem.
now, so.
It's been a while since I looked through it.
Nice. Oh, it's up there.
A lot of this I didn't actually open up cutting room floor. I got it from the Sonic Wiki.
Yeah, Gavin.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
God.
That's alright.
Also, I don't think I
Palm
would
tree
have Sylvia, I don't think I would have minded having like a third Sonic, at least in the context of this game at the time, because that was before they tried to do the whole it was just time travel in this game. They weren't trying to do the whole 2 worlds. These are 2 completely different characters from different dimensions of bullshit.
Well, I
So,
guess
are you gonna enter this
equivalent
boss fight
exchanges
as
in
modern
play.
or classic Sonic?
No, it's funny depending on who you
Yeah, if they had an adventure era Sonic, we'd be talking about how dumb the 3 worlds shit was.
Like we lost the 2 world theory, but we gained the it's an alternate dimension classic.
Is that still what they're rolling with, by the way? Is Classic still from is Classic still a completely different character and it's not like not time travel?
I have no idea.
Because I know the two. I know they're not rolling with two worlds anymore. Because of shit that they've said in the Tales 2
I already had the theory
episodes.
that after Sonic Generations, Classic Sonic got put into a separate timeline because he learned the drop dash.
I think
I try not to like
And that was
think too
them
hard
trying to
Yeah,
about.
fucking recreate the homing attack.
yeah. We know, Charles.
No, not that. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, these are the same people like that made Happy Tree Friends. I don't think they care.
Oh, right. That's
Like
yeah,
the
okay.
adventure stories, yeah, they cared, but like I don't think
Two
the
Worlds
people that made
theory though.
Forces
That's
cared.
Azuka.
Yeah, that was from Izuka, not from
Oh, was it?
Contact.
Yeah, but that was in
from-
Izuka's I don't give a fuck era.
Yeah, I mean
okay?
that too.
Yeah.
But
So
that
basically,
wasn't.
Well,
From...
I mean,
basically, like, what, last decade.
I mean, yeah, I don't. A lot of people like to like put all of the weight directly on Izuka, like the decisions that were made, like the past decade, and like yeah, I'm sure
He made every Sonic game single.
He every single decision that was made in those games were all him and his fault, definitely.
Guys, why is this thing called Death Egg Robot?
I mean,
It's like if you
you
called
wanna know
Sonic
something?
Green Hill a guy.
You wanna know something fucked about Generations? You know, we were talking about how the
What's
game
that?
was like rushed development, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So originally there was a planned Wii, DS, and PS2 version of fucking
Jesus
Generations.
Christ.
So yeah, it
That
got
would've been
cut
interesting.
early in development, but imagine, dude, the fucking overload of trying to develop like fucking 4 different versions of Generations.
So generations for everyone.
It just would have been the sort of things they do. Generations would have had even less content than it already has.
One level
cutting,
per
they're cutting
era.
out the side missions.
If they had more than like 10 seconds to make this game, they would have had modern and classic versions of each boss fight.
True.
Listen, the best rushed game ever is still DMC2. I don't care what anyone says.
Is that? I don't know if that's true. Considering most Sonic
Well,
games are rushed, I don't know if that's true, Charles.
No, I think DMC2 isn't a good game, but purely for the fact that they made it in 4 months.
Oh, holy shit! Yeah, okay, that's what you mean.
You know about the story, right?
Yeah, no, I know. That game got like all of the work on that game got scrapped, and then they had to make what came out in like 4 months, and the director, the guy who ended up being the director of the rest of the series after that, had to salvage it.
It wasn't that it got scrapped, it's that Capcom was like, okay guys, time to make DMC2, have fun, and then 8 months later they're like, okay, what you guys got? And they had like, okay, we made a model for Dante. He could do a sword move. That was it. No, I'm dead serious, look it up. Like, that was it.
What were they doing?
Like,
Wait,
Capcom was
I
like,
just-
this game is
Yeah.
supposed to come out in 4 months, what do you guys do?
Gavin, I just
What's
learned
that?
something.
What?
That's good. In the second demo for Sonic Generations, Roger Craig Smith said "Ready, go," like Jason Smith said in fucking Sonic Unleashed. Did I say Jason Smith?
Jason.
Yes, you said
Griffith, but
Jason
it's
Smith.
okay,
You
yeah.
said
Jason Griffith.
Jason Griffith.
In Sonic Unleashed, I need to hear. I kind of want to hear Roger.
No,
go
honestly,
fucking ready, go!
hearing Jason say "Here we go" at the beginning of every stage hypes me up so fucking much in Unleashed.
Like I said, it was in the second demo for fucking Generations of Roger saying it, but they cut it in the final version. Jason Smith.
They should have kept it. It makes me hype every time I hear that at the
It would
beginning
have
of
been
the
so
level.
fucking hype.
Why do some people just have names like that though?
Jason Smith.
I saw a
Jason Smith is
political-
the most like made up like normal guy name I've ever heard in my life.
I saw a political ad, like a local political ad for a Chris Smith, and I'm like, you might as well just be named the guy. Like,
John Smith.
I think that should be child abuse to name your kid Chris Smith.
Okay, the time of your theme sounds ironic. I don't know how to explain it, but it sounds ironic.
Well, it sounds like someone like making a parody of what late epic villain music sounds like.
I feel like I'd hear it in a TikTok.
Hey, Before I forget, Gavin, my friend who casually plays Sonic games said something really hot earlier, hot take, and
What
I'm
did
just
they?
like, Gavin
What?
would be
What did
fucking
they say?
fuming.
What did they say? Like Lost World was their favorite
Um,
Sonic game.
they don't like Unleashed, and their reasoning, it's not that. Their reasoning was it has almost all the same problems that 06 has.
That's insane. I don't understand how you
I
can
was
get
like
that
I didn't question him about it
that
because it's a friend that
conclusion.
I don't talk to about video games that much,
Yeah.
but I was like, I didn't know, I didn't
That's
want to
wrong.
open
Yeah,
that
I
can.
legitimately don't know how you can come to that conclusion. That's wrong.
That type of conclusion is why the Sonic franchise was in a dumpster for 10 years.
My comment
He
is
was also
not related
saying
to
he
this.
thinks the daytime levels in Unleashed are bad.
Well, it sounds like your friend doesn't like Sonic games.
I have the same opinion when you have to drift.
Yeah.
It sounds like your friend doesn't
Like,
like Sonic
I literally
games
went
and
to him, I'm
probably
like,
wasn't going
dude,
to
you're
like
wrong.
this
Just
game.
watch me play Sonic games.
Yeah, it sounds like your friend wasn't going to like this game in the first place.
Oh man, I hate
I
the
thought it
Sonic
was just
game going
interesting. He
fast.
didn't like, it was something we glossed over for about 20 seconds and then moved on.
Yeah.
So why does the Speed Highway have an At Dawn section?
Because it's cool.
Where you get to listen
why
to the
doesn't
best
it?
music in
It-
Sonic
it-
Adventure.
It should.
Because they made this they made this game before my coffee got cold. That's why.
I mean, for a game that was made in like a year, it's a great fucking game.
Yeah.
No, for a year, this game's a miracle.
Somebody definitely like got divorced over this game. Like some guy was definitely like,
I
I'm
think
working
no,
16
yeah, we were
hours a
literally
day.
Charles.
And then his wife was like, I'm cheating.
Charles, when we beat Colors, me, Jensen, and we were all literally talking about how like I was telling them about how we know for a fact that they have been
There's your
working on.
bell, by the way.
We know for we know for a fact that they have been working on Sonic Frontiers for at least 3 or 4 years straight from their mouths. That's how long the development time for this game has been, and that is the longest development time for a Sonic game ever. Like just the game, just the game ever.
How, like I'll never forget when Sega was like, "Hey guys, we're gonna need more time with Sonic Frontiers, so it won't come out in 2016, the year of the 15th anniversary." You know, everyone's just like, "Oh fuck yeah, they're gonna take their time with this one." Yeah, that's what they said, but it wasn't that they were taking their time. It was the fact that they just hadn't started yet.
Well, yeah, it was the fact that it's like, sorry guys, all we have is an engine. We haven't even started the game yet. Like, come on.
But no, they didn't tell us that. That's not what they said.
Well,
They
no,
were like,
no,
"Oh,
I know,
we're working on it. We just need a little bit more
Charles.
time." In
I
reality,
know,
they had literally not.
Yeah, I know that's not what they said, but in reality, the case was we only have this engine. We have not started the game yet.
What's the engine for Forces?
Hedgehog Engine 2. They spent 3 years in the time between Lost World and Forces. They spent 3 years making the Hedgehog Engine 2 and 1 year making the actual video game.
Okay, but to be fair, Forces does look pretty nice.
Hey, look,
I
E123 Omega Road, Shadow Avenue, Blaze Road.
Maybe
cool
Sonic
reference.
Team should do what a lot of Japanese companies are too stubborn to
Child's in
do
Space
and stop
4.
making in-house engines and just use Unreal.
I agree. I'm so glad that it's become more commonplace. I don't need to know how to fucking
you learned how to do the
I
Lightspeed Dash, even though you did it.
I knew already, yeah.
Oh, you only can do the Lightspeed dash on certain rings. Get the helicopter.
Jump,
Oh, what's that?
Get the
What's
helicopter.
that? Yeah, I got it.
There you go.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hit the set. You got hit the other shortcut. You know the one.
The one? I don't know the one. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Jump off the ramp.
Oh right, yeah, I gotcha.
Jump.
I also like with the hub world music.
Damn it.
That Speed Highways is just like guitar compared to all the others.
Yeah.
I've heard some
Yeah,
people
it's
complain that like a lot of the modern remixes are barely remixed, you know?
I'm not talking about the actual music itself, right? The hub world one. Yes, I know also the Speed Highway remix is also just more guitar.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Fuck.
You brought that up the other day.
All right, I'll try it one more time, and then I'll.
All the
I'll-
nice
I'll-
like
I'll live with it.
acoustic or like violin, and then Speed Highways is Dark. 'Cause that's Speed Highway.
Oh, what the fuck? It doesn't count as, like, you dying during the stage if it's before the first checkpoint, right? Are you fucking
Because
for
I think you
real?
have to restart.
The timer resets, so you're fine.
Okay.
It takes
I
away
thought
life, though.
Yeah.
Kevin, you can't hit the shortcut. Just
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Oh.
don't worry. There's a second
I proved
shortcut.
I
You
could
can
do
jump at
it.
the end of the section.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gavin
No,
does
it's
not
not.
get to live another day.
I got it like 3 times.
In this blast, you have to die.
But can you hit this shortcut?
Yes, I can.
Can you hit the gritty?
Well, hitting the gritty.
You know, for the past 30 seconds, Frank, I've been thinking, I want to say, can you hit the... And I'm like, what's the word? What's the word? And you just said it.
Ah,
so thank
fuck off. God damn it.
Have you seen Charles? Have you seen the Batman?
That movie's a
I've not.
Oh.
I've never seen a single Batman movie.
Oh.
No, I hadn't either until I saw that one. The Batman is an immaculate super film.
That is an immaculate super film.
Oh, I've heard it's great.
Wait, what have you not done? Wait, what have you not done until you watched Batman?
Watched a Batman movie.
Oh. Yeah, me too.
Oh, Charles, you want... Here, I'm gonna show you anyway.
By the way, I did find that clip of Roger saying
I know
ready,
this is-
go. Yeah. In the fucking demo.
If only we were transitioning to the At Dawn portion.
I mean, hey,
What
no,
a shame.
the sun looks like it's
Oh,
about
yes,
to
that's
set in the
okay.
distance, or I mean, it's about to rise in the distance.
Yeah, but it's not the music.
Oh my goodness. What do you want?
I never noticed. It does look like the sun is rising in the distance.
Yeah.
I'm so focused on, the actual level itself.
I'm so focused on
I'm so
optimizing my
focused on
time.
Oh, shit. I've never seen that before. Wait, what? What the fuck was
What's
this?
What's up, Jensen?
What the fuck? Did you
What?
just do something I've never seen before?
Yeah.
What is this whole route? That leads right to the end?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I can't believe I saw
That did
the
count
fucking
as.
shortcut.
Hey, Charles, that did count as me dying.
That's what I was saying, Charles.
Charles doesn't know what I'm
What?
talking about.
I-
Live with your A rank.
Well,
Dad.
just pretend I got an S rank and blame it on Charles.
I'm not gonna pretend you got an S rank. I know you didn't. Live
What
with
did I
your
do?
A rank.
It
You
me
lied.
If you
me
have to restart.
yeah, me dying before the first checkpoint counted as me not getting a perfect run.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you just meant restarting.
I hate you.
I'm sorry. I'm
And
not
why
a
doesn't
Sonic
Sonic talk
Generations
during any of
gamer.
these?
Because we didn't have
Sonic-
this rush game where they didn't even have a chance to re-record extra dialogue
Yeah,
for the cutscenes.
makes me sad. Oh, no, yeah, I said I'd rotate.
City Escape.
City Escape.
Sister, I am feeling
Alright, question mark,
unwell.
question mark, question mark.
Fuck these cars.
Ah, this remix.
This is such a fun run, fucking fun stage.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
This is another case of a stage that just makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Most of this game makes me happy.
Well, yes.
I am popping off. It is crazy how many shortcuts you can miss on this stage for no fucking reason.
Yeah, for real.
I hit the ramp. Why didn't I hit the rail?
Aw, damn it.
The fact that for the levels they made like fucking era appropriate enemies is fucking great.
Yeah.
Using the gun
Like
bots
fighting
and
the
stuff.
gun bots.
Yeah.
Ah,
Using fucking
yeah.
egg pawns for the Sonic Hero section. Like
Mhm.
there's so much fucking love put into this game. The limited amount of love they were allowed to put into it.
Like
Oh
the
yeah, and also
wanted
the
posters.
posters. Yeah, the wanted posters. Chow in Space 4.
Yeah.
It's so fucking.
And you might ask where is Chow's in Space 3? Chow's in Space 3 was a poster in was a billboard in 06.
I was
I
gonna
did
say
not ask
something much
that.
worse.
Oh my god, the ramp. It's just
Honestly, I feel it the most with City Escape that like yes, I recognize all of these set pieces. Like, oh, I know that exact portion we just went up. And with-
Yeah.
City Escape Modern is just a portion of like it's just all the best set pieces and all put together. It's great.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we're talking,
Aren't you
like,
excited for Sonic Frontiers to play SA2 City Escape specifically?
I mean, sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean that version of the level layout in Frontiers has the part where you like actually
Grind
get to
the rails.
grind down all of the rails. Yeah,
I'm excited for the other SC2 layouts in that game.
rail the rail one.
No, that's what I do to your mom. It's Skyrail and.
Fuck! Shut the fuck off! Shut up.
Hang all the way to the left, Gavin. All the way to the left. All the way
On
to
the
the left.
left. Okay.
Hey Frank,
Yeah.
There's like a red ring. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
I followed your TikTok.
It's okay.
What about my TikTok?
I was so
I
annoyed
followed it.
going
I
through this
liked
whole
it.
level and trying to get that fucking red ring
I followed you back.
because you can only
Thank
get it at
you.
the very end of the level.
Let's collaborate and
getting
make
a sword.
a video game.
Sure.
Sure.
We could call it Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, but hear me out.
This is my favorite classic level in the game.
Really? I was good. I mean, the level theming is so fucking fun. Like having the gun truck chase you throughout the level.
And the skateboard.
Yeah.
In the skateboard.
Also, I love.
Yeah, instead of
Also,
the-
I
instead of
love.
the-
I love this remix.
This is my least favorite remix of the game.
I had this.
I'm very picky about vocal remixes in general, and
That's
this one
fair.
just did not hit whatsoever for me.
I love this remix so much that I had it set as my ringtone for multiple years of my life.
I'm positive this is the one
Kinda
level
sounds
in
like
Generations I
hyperpop.
changed the music for.
It sounds like
You
what,
just changed
Charles?
it to the original SA2 version.
Possibly, sometimes Metal Harbor.
Charles, did you just say it sounds like hyperpop?
Yeah, and I think that's why you like it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can see that.
Does this sound like 100 gex to you, Jensen?
Alright, I'm gonna.
I don't like 100 gex just because I like this remix.
I'm gonna say.
Not
Like,
mean I like 100 gex.
I wasn't implying
gonna
that. I
say
was
it-
simply asking you a question.
Oh no, I don't
I'm
like
gonna-
100 gex.
I'm gonna
I
say
listened
like.
to them for the first time via Astro.
Jensen,
and
I
decided-
asked you
decided
if
I
this
don't like
song
them.
sounds like 100 gex.
I feel like Gavin's changed their question at least 3 times.
It's been the one question this entire time, Jensen. Just misheard
You asked the
me.
one question: do I like 100 gex?
I,
Yeah, my
I
answer
did
was
never. I
no.
never asked that. That
You
was
never
never the
asked
question.
me that? Am I going fucking insane?
Yes, you are.
Did you? Okay, now you're asking, does the song like?
Yes, I
sound
asked
like
you.
100
Does this
gex?
song
No,
sound like 100 gex?
It does not sound like 100 gex. All right, now what's the new question?
There is no. That was the question. I hate you.
I'm gonna say it like 4 stages early.
Have you seen us?
Classic Planet Wisp. That track goes crazy.
I
like it.
I hate that. It's like my least
It's
favorite.
certainly crazy.
It's certainly a song.
It certainly
weird that
makes
there's-
noise.
Oh, is that the one that sounds like penis
Is
music?
it weird that there's
Yes.
no rendition of Planet Wisp in this game that you?
How does that sound like? When was the last time you heard penis music?
I think
Do I have to get the Mega Mind game in
I
here?
think Classic Crisis City does a better
Every-
job at sounding like a Genesis-ified remix.
You know what's a soundtrack that's full of penis music? The entire Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood soundtrack.
That is true.
I describe penis music as music that tries to be overly experimental and fails.
Mm-hmm.
So it just ends up being
This
like
music, whatever CBAT put out.
The official Angry Birds TikTok released a TikTok with the red Angry Bird opposing to CVAT. Why her mouth like that?
why would he do it? I'm still not over like how he did it to Seabat. I would just want to talk about this for an hour.
I wish this game had subtitles.
Fuck Sonic.
It does
Oh.
have subtitles. You didn't turn them on.
What the
It
fuck?
does.
It's in the settings.
Oh, come on.
Like that, just the
Gavin,
pause.
you're
You turn on the
insane.
settings.
Wake
It's in
up.
there. You can also turn on
Gavin,
Homo Chow.
Gavin would be
Checkmate,
like,
liberal.
Gavin's
What are you,
definitely-
a
I wish
Polygon
this,
review critic?
Gavin definitely would play like Mario 64 and be like, I wish this game had a camera control.
Shut up.
Evans,
Turn
was
off the
it
control
Kotaku
tutorial.
Polygon
Hold
where
on, hold on, hold on,
Cuphead and they were like stuck on the floor and they
Mario.
had
Yeah,
to
we're
jump?
gonna, we're gonna switch to the Japanese voice cast real quick. No, I'm kidding.
Bro, am I
You
fucking
can-
losing?
Mario.
Italian, you won't.
Gavin kept the
Italian, you
control
won't.
tutorials on because they need it.
Wait, I turned the Omocha tutorials off.
Nope, I said control tutorial.
Oh, fucking whatever. I'm not going back.
Okay. The other day when I was playing this game, I was looking for Shadow, and
Yeah.
Sylvia was getting mad at me, but she described where Shadow was in the stupidest way ever. She
I
kept
say you
saying,
have to
go
go on
on
City
top of
Escape."
City Escape. And
It's on top. You have to use
yeah,
the
you
word.
have to go on
That's
City
not
Escape,
the worst
like
thing,
on top
because
of
he's
City
literally
Escape.
on top of City Escape.
Yeah.
You have to go on
Yes,
top.
I
of
know,
City
but I'm like that's. But
That sounds
you
like a
worded that in such a
perfectly
bad way. You could be
reasonable-
like, oh, you have to go on like like the word.
Yeah, you go on City Escape.
On
The
top
words.
of City Escape. Yeah, what's
No,
the
you didn't
problem
say
here,
that, though. You just
Charles,
said you
this
have to
one's
go
on
on City
you
Escape,
if you
and I'm
didn't
like,
understand the fact that City
that
Escape
was
the
not on
hub
me.
world,
That
not
was
City
on her
Escape the
because she
level.
doesn't know how to explain things.
Charles, no one here is agreeing with you.
Charles, just listen to the penis music with Corneria mashup. It's really good.
Now,
Yeah,
if Sylvia said in City Escape, that would change the context. But Sylvia said on.
No,
City
she was
Escape,
saying
which-
on City. She was saying.
Yeah,
I
which
swear
is
she was saying
correct.
on top of City Escape.
That's
I swore she was saying on top of City
You're the-
Escape.
That is a
You're not
So I'm
winning.
thinking, oh, it's like above City Escape, and it was. But she was telling me to. Never mind.
I'm sorry,
not
Char-
winning.
What,
Char-
okay,
Charles,
what,
Charles,
where,
wake-
where
Charles-
did you
Charles, wake
think
up.
you were trying to go when Sylvia said that? Were you
Char-
thinking
Charles,
of going
you've been in
into
a
the
coma
level?
for 20 years.
Oh yeah, this this version, this level specifically has some great classic Sonic references, which is great.
Yeah.
Charles,
this
tell
might
me
be
that remix
my
doesn't go hard.
this might be my second least favorite classic Sonic level in the game.
I don't care for this level very much.
Like
I
it's
appreciate-
fine.
Who cares? Who likes the water level?
You
Like,
Shut up, Jensen. I bet you can't swim.
I can swim better than you.
Doubt. I've never seen Jensen swim a day in his life.
I have said before that he used to go to the YMCA every day. What are you talking about?
Like, you know, all they
Oh,
do is
the
sing there,
pool.
right?
No, not the singing portion. That was separate.
The singing portion.
The
don't
singing
believe-
portion in the YMCA.
I don't believe it.
This level has some cool shortcuts though. with the
Yeah.
cannons. I still won't care for it, but like I said, it's not bad at all.
Imagine if it was Egg Fleet instead.
Yo, that'd go hard.
Wait, are you talking about how like Sonic Generation 3DS has some cooler level theming with some levels? And I just
Well,
No, I'm just thinking I wouldn't have chosen Seaside Hill.
Well, yeah, Jensen, there isn't even a Heroes level in the 3DS version.
You're right. There is no hero levels.
Because after Classic, they only have 2 levels and the boss per era.
I am gonna say I would have loved to see like a console version of fucking Emerald Coast and Radical Highway.
No. I'm sorry, Radical Highway is just that bad in that game. I'm sorry.
Radical Highway is pretty bad in 3DS, but I mean, it would
Yeah,
have been
but I
cool
said
if
a
it-
console version,
Yeah.
not the exact fucking.
I can fucking
port.
sit here and make shit up too, Jensen, okay? You wanna fucking keep playing pretend?
Yeah, half this stream has been, oh man, what if this was in the
What
game?
if this happened? What if they got to finish this? You know?
Yeah.
Well, Sonic Generations is very similar to Sonic 06 in that way.
Gavin, sorry, not Gavin. Frank, we can talk about literally everything in this game right now if you want me to. Alright?
Jensen, what game is SBO from?
He's from Knuckles Chaotix. Were you trying to quiz me on that?
I know
Did
how
you
to
want me
watch
say
Hunt.
always from Sonic?
Jensen, you remind me of a regular show character. I think it might be Rigby.
Oh, thank God.
Gavin, you're still Rigby.
So
Cool.
which
No,
shortcut
come
are you
on,
gonna
fuck
use for this
off.
level?
That's not fair.
Shut up.
Are you shitting me right now?
That's what. Oh, that's also not fair, Gavin. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, this isn't gonna be my fucking optimal fucking.
They should
Ocean Palace
if they
run.
finished the game, they should have had
No,
Tails and
Gavin,
Knuckles follow
you
you.
do
in
have
this
the
level.
ability to buy skills if you want.
Oh
Your
right, I
boost meter-
forgot.
Your boost meter does not need to be that fucking small. Unless you like your boost meter small. I mean, that's on you.
No.
Everyone equips the overly large boost meter.
I don't equip any skills
Everyone.
because I'm based.
I mean, Jensen, wouldn't you say that we're all used to like playing in this game at a high level without skills, since you can't use any in like the 30-second trials and stuff?
I guess you could say that. But when I'm playing the game normally, I definitely usually have a boost meter that extends 3 screens across.
Yeah.
And I play my classic Sonic.
Yeah,
though.
it's fucking me up that they don't let you use the like even in a game, even in this game that's made for a normal controller, they still don't let you use the bumpers to like switch rails and stuff.
That's fucking weird.
You can use it to quick step, but you can't use it to switch
By the
rails
way,
like you could in Unleashed.
if I get the turtle portion of the level, I just restart the whole level. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The bumper
Don't
car
want
section
the
is so much
Ocean
more.
Palace
like,
stuff?
advanced. Yeah. I said the bumper car section is more manageable.
Heart.
Jensen started playing games like 4 days ago. Jensen doesn't know about Ocean Palace.
I know what fucking Ocean Palace is.
This music is taking me back to Sonic 2000. Like
Jensen,
the
what's-
video game again. I want to think about a good video game again.
Jensen, what's the fourth level in what's the fourth level in Sonic Heroes?
In order?
I don't. Okay,
Yeah.
no, Frank. I have trouble remembering some of the level names in Heroes, dude.
Well, do you want to know what's quirky, Gavin? I actually don't even know the answer to that question. I'm just fucking with Jensen.
I'm sure you are.
Answer is power plant.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks,
No,
Sylvia.
power plant is a place to.
Sylvia, what was the
Just
color?
like how,
S- s-
just
s-
like
uh,
That's what Zapdos is.
Sylvia, what was the color of the Chaos? What was the color of the Chaos Emerald that was only in Sonic the Fighters?
Well, the pink one was also in other games. It was,
Okay.
I think, also in Sonic 2 had the pink one, but Sonic the Fighter
Sonic 2 did
had
have the
all
pink one.
and it hasn't been seen since Sonic the Fighters.
Missing.
This is racism. Actual racism.
I'd like all the standard colors and then the pink one for Sonic the Fighters.
Wow, I can't believe this is all crazy.
Well, I'm so quirky.
Yeah,
Wow.
here's classic skills. Just here now.
Why he thrust like that, bro?
Wow, there's like 2 of you, Sonic. That's crazy.
It's the classic tail showed up after Death Egg Robot.
I'm sorry. This sounds ironic. I can't help it.
Last 33% of the game.
Let's go.
But I mean, Gavin hasn't done the side missions yet, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Shadow.
I haven't done finishing your mother yet, so.
SPO is so cool.
I was literally just about to say, I can't fucking stand this dude.
Fuck you.
We got a horn.
There's a panel in the IDW comic where Charmy that's like it has something to do with like pirates or something, and Charmy is like, SPO, you're just mad because pirates are cooler than ninjas, and SPO is like, Vector, get over here. Charmy is speaking slander.
I'm gonna go eat some food.
Cool.
Pirates are.
I'm gonna go eat out your mother.
Good night, Jensen.
Jensen cannot live.
To get to Shadow, you have to go on City Escape.
Yeah, Jensen, make sure you come back before I Jensen make sure you come back before I beat the game. You don't have a lot of time. Is Jensen gone? Did he fucking leave already?
The one
Yeah.
spoken line of
Yeah.
dialogue Shadow has in this game has ruined this poor guy's entire perception.
You've got this, Sonic.
and
I love
an
Kirk
entire
Thornton as a voice actor. I do not like Kirk Thornton as Shadow.
I like it when he speaks more than one line. I remember playing Free Riders and thinking like, wow, everybody hates this. This is just fine.
This is just
Okay,
fine.
but have you played him in Team Sonic Racing?
I stopped playing bad games when I was like 14. I only play based games
I thought you
now,
were.
like.
Jeez, I thought you were a Sonic fan.
I don't like Sonic.
Ah.
I'm a professional hater. I did come into the stream last night and say finally a good one.
That is true. And then like 4 hours later, you were like, Gavin, weren't you playing a good Sonic game?
Oh my god, is Shadow dabbing right now when he runs?
Oh my god! Oh my lord!
Oh my lord!
Oh my lord! Shadow is dabbing.
Well, you sound like fucking Dr. Embryo right now.
Your neocortex. Look at this Bitcoin I bought.
Ah, damn it.
Dr. Neocortex, your nastiness. You're looking as smexy as ever.
Oh, alright, and that's enough of that.
The unrivaled sexual power
I-
of Dr. Neocortex is untapped.
I hate how yellow he is.
What?
Who?
What?
Who? Shadow?
The bad guy from Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, okay.
I
Like,
hate it.
Shadow's always had a golden blur.
I hate the Lego brick.
Sylvia, you sounded like you were gonna cry over it.
No, what? No.
I was talking about the guy from.
Nah, I was confused too until you clarified.
Motherfucker hates the Legos, people.
I do. You know what? I do hate that they're yellow too.
Let's go.
I like consistency. Wait, is that Live and Learn in the background?
Yeah.
Yes. As opposed to the next time you think you're about to listen to Live and Learn.
Why do they play Live and Learn here and not not Shadow's theme?
It plays all Hill Shadow if Shadow gets the like power up orbs during the boss fight.
Oh, that's sick.
Sonic just shoved his face in Shadow's.
I think like I don't know. I think it would have been cooler if they played like it doesn't matter. Like once Sonic is powered up, and then they like play Live and Learn during the final boss fight or something. But you know that's
like that's background.
Or they like
music for Shadow is
like
throw it all away.
They decide to go full on hog and then do
full on
endless
hog.
possibilities with the orchestral remix.
I mean, see that's the problem is that like if you pick a song that's already the like end game song for a Sonic game, then like you're showing bias. But also I would have rather had fucking anything else than the Sonic fucking 4 theme playing for
But it
that
was like the
cutscene.
bridge at the time, Gavin. You don't understand.
You don't understand. That's how they get you to play
Here's another
Sonic
song
4.
from
That's not how they get me to play Sonic 4.
Just fucking died.
Yes, people die when they are killed.
I believe isn't this no this
I
is
kill
from
people.
Battle. We listened to it earlier. I'm waiting for Route 99 to show up. Does this feel so damn it?
No, he's like, how dare you?
So did you guys hear about Cloud Strife's voice actor today?
They hit the
I wasn't gonna talk about
voice
it. I've been
actor.
That
I
shit-
wasn't gonna talk about it.
that
Dude,
shit's
10 fucking years.
Yeah, 10 years. How do you even do that?
I'm just
I
like,
don't even mean emotionally.
how
I
did
mean
she
literally. No,
How did
exactly.
How did she never figure out he was married? That's what I want to know.
That is a good question. Yeah. How do you talk about marriage with someone when you're already married?
I think this is gonna go down as like top 5 cheating scandals. In my opinion.
in gaming.
In game.
In
Um,
game.
there's been a lot of good cheating scandals lately. Try
Is that how
Guys.
you're gonna describe it? Is that what you're gonna? Is that what you're gonna say?
Just really, you know what I think I like? It always has to be something like insane. It's never just I cheated on my wife. It's like the guy from Try Guys who was known for like being in love with his wife cheated.
You mean Ned?
Yeah, like his big character trait was I love my wife, and then he cheated on his wife. Oh,
It sounds like he wasn't committed to the bit.
True.
He's been cheating, I think. The timelines was that he's been cheating for at least a year.
You know,
I think.
I may not laugh, but I think I would definitely give that one like exactly a 10 out of 10.
What, my bit? Or...
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was a pretty good. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Pretty masterful execution.
Like honestly, I think that like objectively, I don't think a funnier thing could have been said after that.
Rude.
And I am a master. And I am a master at just letting the funny just rip out.
Wait, where's the?
I'm
Where's
a
the?
master of sex.
Is there not a friend level in Speed Highway for Classic?
You have no friends, guys.
Oh, it's down here. It's
you
Cream.
have
No, never mind.
no
I found it.
Charles, I'm sorry I had to DM you that. I felt like I would have got yelled at if I said that.
Okay. You want to hear something that
think
I learned recently that like destroyed me?
Sure.
Not destroyed me.
Charles
And
found
like
out about racism.
I did. I don't hear a lot of people talking about this, so I like to think it ended up not being true, but it probably was. But I heard that Tony Hawk cheated on one of his wives.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I saw him on my timeline today, so I don't know.
Why
I hope not.
Why
That's upsetting.
Something that did destroy me. Everybody can
Destroy me. Imagine if like Chugga Conroy cheated on his
He would
wife.
never.
On his what?
What wife?
Oh no, she's ahead of me. Damn it.
Nintendo Capri Sun.
He's too busy driving a Tesla, I think. He just has a
He
Tesla.
does own a Tesla, which is so fucking weird. Chugga always does like things you don't expect from him.
She's ahead of
Chugga's
me. Why does the
weirdly
map
good
say
at
that
like
she
keeping
isn't?
so much of his life private.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Cream gets ahead of you in this challenge, you're just fucked. I was gonna say when the mission started, I was going to say I think it's fitting to have Cream as the classic friend for this zone's friend mission, since she's in more 2D Sonic games than 3D Sonic games.
I think it's fitting that we're talking about adultery.
Yeah, me too, Charles. Thank you.
I think it's more appropriate for me to fuck your mom. So.
You've been real gung ho with the fucking your mom thing tonight, Tora.
Sorry, I have not fucking. I
am not fucking anyone's mother. Don't worry.
I gotta taste the mom once.
Frank, we need to go back to this conversation we had probably like a year or two ago. But like, I'm still not like my headcanon with the song "Doing Your Mom" is that it's we straight,
comma, we are doing your mother.
So
yeah.
he's just trying to tell the audience, I'm just like affirming that he is straight, and to prove it, he's doing your mom.
Yeah.
I definitely.
All my fucking energy drained away when I saw that fucking hate tweet. So.
Come on.
I'll be honest. I think I'm like, I think
There
I
we
need
go.
like therapy because I've been so zoned out on the Sonic Generations talk. But the second someone brought up like cheating, I'm like, hello.
I think you're just Sonic'd out.
I am very Sonic
Why
out.
is that one yellow?
Well, the month's almost
Somehow-
the month's almost over, Charles.
October flew by. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually.
Yo, Sonic Boom, let's go.
More like Sonic Poo.
I mean, I do prefer.
More Sonic shit.
I do prefer you can do anything.
Well, you can't. So. get
Give
on
up.
Give up. That's funny because that's what he says in the Sonic game.
Thanks, Frank.
You're welcome.
That's just like the part in Sonic Colors where they explain the joke.
Yo, it's just like my favorite video game.
Sonic Colors.
Telltale. It's The Walking Dead.
Oh man, Charles is probably glad that he wasn't here for Colors.
Why did they make? Why are they just obsessed with making her like I don't know, bomb things?
Huh?
What are you
What?
doing?
What are you doing there? What the fuck?
Oh, it's the Starlight Zone stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, zone.
That's that level I gave up on Sonic Mania.
Wait, what?
Starlight
Which one was the one that you gave up
What?
on in Mania?
Stardust Speedway?
Oh,
Well, I said Starlight Zone.
they both start with
Oh,
Star. I guess.
I think Hilltop Zone more because Hilltop Zone.
Based
Hey,
on
Tora.
Zone.
Pop Zone.
Hey Tora,
What's up?
what do you think of Lost World?
Well, I'm gonna play it before Tuesday,
Yep.
but I think it looks fine.
You've
To
never
play.
played it?
Not story. Fuck that story. That seems awful.
You've never played it?
I haven't. I know the story fucking sucks.
Oh.
I just don't think it's the word. It's like, I don't think it's that
No.
bad to play.
But you haven't played it.
Okay,
The
well,
fuck is
okay.
wrong?
I meant to say it doesn't look like it looks that bad to play. That's what I meant to say.
Charles, whose PlayStation Home character do you have as your profile picture?
I have
Oh,
Kuze
wait,
from
did you-
Yakuza.
Dude, did you just fuck you? That's my FF14 Warrior of
I
Light.
know. I'm
I
sorry.
know you know, and I hate you. I
I
love
wanted
you.
to say the metaverse avatar, but like,
I would have actually like strangled you to death.
why is this
This
bitch so
mission's so
fast?
cute. I love this mission.
Don't disc screen. What the fuck?
Frank asked why she's so fast.
Well, yeah, of course she's fast. So,
Why does she don't do the Dumbo thing? I hate looking at it.
No, it's cute. I like cream.
ew, what the fuck? I like
Well,
cheese.
I'm a guy with small ears, so I don't like these big-eared people. Okay.
Well, you know what they say
Like
about
elephants.
I mean, well, they're all figured people are already being oppressed. Like how they're changing that Resident Evil 4 girl's character design.
Yeah, Ashley, rip
Yeah.
her ears.
Rip her ears. She can't just fly away anymore.
I saw a TikTok where this guy had really big fucking ears that were really red on the edges for some reason, and then someone just says, "Dude, I'd be so fucking mad if you didn't hear me."
I'd be fucking pissed.
Actually, her ears are not big. I don't know where this meme came from.
They
Let me
took,
see.
they took away her ears, Charles.
I mean, maybe
Your ears,
kinda.
Charles.
That said, I do fucking I think she looks really good. I said this yesterday.
No, I do too. She looks really pretty.
Do they have a cooldown?
What?
What?
The Chow
Oh,
and the
fuck.
ring.
Oh, I don't think so. I think you can just do it as much as you want.
You succeeded.
Hey,
You suck.
you killed Hitler.
You
Hooray.
suck. Did Jensen leave? Did he go eat?
Jensen said he went to go eat. And I hope Jensen knows that if he doesn't hurry the fuck up, I'm gonna have this game beaten before he even gets back.
Pussy.
Who went? Beat it. Make him suffer.
This is when Rouge seduces robots.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Oh, yeah, the
that,
love
that she
beam.
does that. God, I wish that were. You know, never mind.
I wish that were me.
She's a bat.
And
Yeah. Oh fuck.
what? You got a problem with that? You a racist?
Oh my god.
I'm a
Hold on,
huge racist.
Ah.
NASCAR forever, baby.
Of course, that brings Charles back to the
I
conversation.
have the perfect gift for this.
Charles is like I need to like wave a fucking stick in front of
I have a
Charles's
perfect- I
eyes
have
to
a
keep his
perfect tip for
attention.
you. Hey, I have a perfect tip for you, and it's a pipe.
Hold on.
I need to give Charles a fidget spinner.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
I'll be honest. I've been insanely like understimulated today, so.
it's okay, Charles.
Charles, can you look at the Wii stream chat?
a favorite.
Well, who's Frank?
Well,
Wait, Frank, this just occurred to me. Is your legal name Franklin?
no.
Oh, thank God.
Wait,
That's
is there
you
a
dodged
Frank
a
in this
bullet
call?
there.
Yeah,
What,
You
that's-
dodged a
yeah.
huge bullet there.
I know.
Frank is such a good name, unlike Franklin.
Yeah, try having like 8 of them in the family though.
I mean, you're Italian, it's expected.
Oh,
I think
Yeah, but
Italian
most of them are
American
on my
families have like.
Hispanic- most of them are on my
Dude.
Hispanic side.
Oh. I feel like Italian American families come up with like 4 names for each gender and just reuse them.
They do. Well, Tora, yeah, there is a Frank in this call, and if you want to know any more about him, you should play the
That's-
hit JRPG
okay.
Persona 5 Royal on the PlayStation 4, 5,
I-
and Nintendo Switch.
you can't trick me again. I have 200 hours in that game.
Oh, you're caught up then. Okay.
What game?
Persona 5 Royal. I beat that game and then I beat New Game Plus.
Gavin is talking.
I'd appreciate it if this.
Oh, that's the
worked,
nice
please.
one.
No.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Just not... What is going on? Why is this so finicky?
do you want me to DM you what the mean one is?
hell?
No, I have the mean one. I'm gonna post
Why
it.
isn't
Okay.
It just isn't fucking there. God.
Because the mean one is someone else. No, that's not the one I'm talking about, Frank. I'm gonna DM you the mean one.
Okay.
Yep.
I can't believe it works.
This is the mean one.
Oh, Jensen's back. Cool.
Hello, Jensen.
Oh, I thought that was the
Is
mean one
rude
for
to
Gavin.
sex appeal.
No.
Jensen.
Joey made both of them about a year ago.
Me and Tora were getting judged at the beginning of this mission. It's fucked up.
And then I got called racist, which isn't incorrect, but I feel like that I shouldn't be outed like that. It's very rude.
I know Jensen. I know Jensen understands the vision. I've seen his Twitter likes.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait, Jensen, what's Twitter? Yo, can you put it in the chat?
I was gonna say you retweeted one of my tweets earlier.
Yeah, Jensen made me the art. Tora.
What?
Well, Jensen also
I
made
hate you.
the fart.
The fart?
God, Tora, come on.
What?
I'm gonna cry.
What?
Frank said the fart, and you like responded with the most like genuine tone I've ever heard in my life.
What?
Hey,
The-
I
the
just want to let
fart.
everyone know, especially Sylvia, I just put a GIF in the Wii stream chat. It's kind of scary, so I mean, if you're not really like mentally
Is there no
prepared
friend
for
mission
this,
or classic?
it
Thanks
gets
for
me a
the
lot.
warning.
Oh,
Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done.
here you go, Charles.
Frank,
Sorry,
Emma.
Oh,
I
Charles,
said like that.
I need to hold it.
that's you.
That is
Have you,
me.
s-
Too.
have you seen this tweet? It's really
That's like
good.
the bite of 87.
I really like this tweet.
Wait, what? How do we?
Homing attack.
All right.
Full attack?
I can't.
Avatar stage.
Oh, manga where the cynic wins?
Wow.
Recommendations?
Did the Avatar stage.
So
like-
oh, fuck
Like
off.
Airbender?
Yeah, Bender.
Just like that.
Oh, wait, Charles, I actually
I hate
have
that
a,
tweet, Frank.
I actually have a
Sorry.
video for you to watch.
Yeah?
This video.
Oh, I've
Very-
seen this.
Have you?
I hate this video.
Well, since I know we're before we finish this level from Sonic Heroes, I think it's about we should take some time and talk about the greatest hero.
His name's
The
All Might.
heroes?
His name is All Might.
God damn it! Fuck off.
One for all. Full cowling. Detroit. Smash.
I like it when Jensen does it specifically.
Jensen really puts his all into it.
I learned to put all my mind. into it.
Jensen sounds like he's practiced.
Jensen sounds like he was that guy.
Before we watch Dragon Ball Superhero, I gotta tell you about the world's greatest hero. His
God
name's All
damn it!
Might.
I hate how you've got like the inflection down.
Yo, Frank, did I show you the I showed you the Twitter account I made the other day, right?
No.
I think you would appreciate this. Me and my friends, we made a new Twitter account. Um, it's called Obscure Mario Facts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you obscure.
Here, let me
Why are you
link you
fucking
to
threatening
the.
people?
Let me link
Stop,
you to
stop
it
threatening
because.
people.
So we put a lot of like Mario facts that I don't think a lot of people know about.
Exercise just a tiny bit more patience.
What do you mean?
Oh,
God,
you got it.
I can copy paste.
Charles, have you seen my watch thread of Space Jam 2 at 6 in the morning?
No, but I want to now.
Okay, but please don't ask me. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you to not ask me, but please try your best to not ask me why the first tweet says this.
Yeah, you weren't here.
Perfect chaos.
I think this is like my favorite.
Right,
Fucking...
you know I'm gonna ask it. Why?
This is a cool
Charles, shut up.
level. I mean,
That's
boss
what
fight.
happens in the movie.
It's a level.
I think this is my favorite
LeBron
boss fight in the
James.
game, just because of how it shows, like, it shows that
Sonic's growth.
Yeah, Sonic's growth. He's gotten stronger
wait,
since he fought
But,
Perfect Chaos the first time, and now he doesn't even need to go into his super form to
foreskin.
do it.
Yeah. Do you like Frank? Do you like that Twitter account I made?
I do actually really like it.
Thank you. I tried to really dig deep. I got some insider info.
Nice.
Oh, you're right. You're showing Frank your funny Mario fun facts Twitter account. Where you,
Listen,
where you
I'm
probably
very. Me and my
tweeted
friends are
something
very
like
proud of
Mario
ourselves.
has 3-inch thick foreskin. Or
No, we
something.
haven't made that one yet. We have a lot of drafts.
Sonic Frontiers is gonna show Sonic's growth because he's going super Sonic over every fight. I mean, that does show the threat of the Titans, you know? The fact that he has to go supersonic
Yeah,
against them.
and like I said, Frontiers final boss has to be crazy. Has to
I'm
be
still saying
fucking
supersonic too,
insane.
come on.
Yeah, if he's
Hypersonic,
going super...
let's bring him back.
No, yeah, that's what I've been saying. They got to bring back Hypersonic.
I know nothing about what's going on in Frontiers. I'm just saying.
I need the sparks. I need to watch the sparks.
Rizuka doesn't like him.
Sonic needs the bang.
This is a good version of Open Your Heart.
It's fine. I'm indifferent.
I
on
decided it though, so it's.
Oh yeah. I forgot this is your stream,
Gavin will
Charles,
listen to
not mine.
100 gex and be like, "Oh, this is raw," but remix.
I can't believe you, Gavin.
God, come on.
Because we don't know.
This is Charles' fault somehow.
Finally.
Oh, cool, okay.
Pussy 3.
Peggle 2.
Oh, and it does the fucking, god damn it. Did y'all really have to be this faithful? You could have, like, switched the song order around.
You don't want
No,
Perfect
but
Chaos
this- no,
Revival
but this
second?
one's-
All Gavin's
No.
been doing is
This song's
complaining.
cool. This one's the coolest.
I've been
one, right,
praising
guys?
so
Still
much
can't
of
get
this
over the
game.
mod of that one you played, Charles, that switched the
7%
songs.
Yeah, I wish I played with that
Gavin
mod.
plays a good game and is like, where the fuck is Shadow?
Hey Charles, you should be glad you weren't here for Colors when it was me and Sylvia and then Tora.
I was
Why didn't you use the White World mod for fucking Sonic Generations?
Shut
You know
up.
what? You're speaking of that, Gavin. You know, I went to New York last year. I went to Midtown, and everybody was just playing Sonic Colors.
Let's go. Based.
I'm sorry. One of the new Overwatch maps.
Let me be clear.
One of the new Overwatch maps is Midtown.
Oh,
New York,
Jesus
and-
Christ,
Oh my
that poppin', good lord.
Dude, can your PC not run this game, Gavin? Just let me know.
Oh my.
And Sonic just goes, "I'm wet."
I'm wet.
what level did you just play?
Oh,
He just-
Gavin just got done playing the hidden
Oh,
Palace
that's right.
mod.
I don't think Charles, I think Charles shouldn't be allowed to have any of his senses.
Yeah, I'm penis.
My short-term memory kind of just blanked out.
Damn, Gav, I can't believe you would tell me to stop framing people, and then you do even worse.
Mario can't form long-term memories. Fact. Do you think 9/11 happened in the Sonic universe?
Yes.
Do you think Station Square had their own equivalent?
They did. It was
No.
the
Yeah, they did. It's called perfect.
was an
It's
SA1.
called
Sorry,
chaos.
SA1.
Yeah.
Chaos. No, that's more like Hurricane Sandy.
Is that the only thing that engages you, Charles?
Yeah, if we say like this moment, this level is a lot like the 2000 election.
Hey Charles, would
Then
you
Charles
be
will be
interested in my
in.
JoJo stand tier list?
Oh my god.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't think that tweet's funny. I think that, honest to God, like, listen, I love, like 9/11 jokes, but for some reason that one just gets a bit too much for me. That
Which one?
The JoJo stand one.
I don't remember.
Well, I mean, there's two of them. Which one of them is which JoJo stand could stop 9/11, and the other one is which one would cause it.
Okay, the one that would stop 9/11, that's a much more interesting hypothetical.
Yeah.
Because like, oh, which one would cause 9/11? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you so interested?
Be normal.
Why are you so interested in causing 9/11?
Actually, I want to do classic first.
You're gay.
Why don't you get any skills?
Oh right.
Yeah,
thank you for reminding me.
Okay, we only have 3 levels
You cannot
left.
get the fire skill until after you beat the level.
I like how they do the little blur like thing with Sonic's feet in this game for classic.
Yeah, no, it's fucking sick.
He's so oofy.
He's so oofy.
Oofy. He's strongly.
Short-footed, why not? Right?
Yo, why not just buy everything?
Yeah, you have so many fucking points.
Hey Gav, next year you should play this game with the first person.
You're just gonna keep buying lives.
There's no end.
Gav,
You're not gonna game over.
What, Tora?
When are you gonna play with the first person mod?
I don't want to throw up.
Fair.
Is this for modern or classic?
Classic.
No, this is for modern.
Yeah, wait, you're right, this is modern.
Modern is blue, classic is yellow. Why is everything yellow today? I hate this.
Do you have a problem?
I hate yellow.
I'm allergic to yellow.
Frank, how much time do you think you have left?
More than honestly, Charles, more than everybody
Free shield?
else.
Yep.
I seriously plan on outliving everybody in my life.
It's possible. You just gotta try.
I just
You have a good
get the shield
mindset.
down.
You're good to go.
I'm just gonna do it.
Because I mean, all of these are useful for movement. So like, I would have to take something off.
You don't have to worry about the power break, you'll be fine.
Okay.
There you go. The shield is more useful than anything.
There we go.
Should have done like the ones that get you like the bubble shield.
No, you have to do missions to unlock those.
Yes, that I do know.
Oh my goodness, guys! 4 years ago, I saved a baby bird from freezing to death outside.
Cool.
Based.
Can I be completely honest with you guys?
Wow.
Sure.
I felt the
Wow.
intrusive thought when I saw that baby bird just sitting there. I'm sorry. I gotta be honest.
We all think dark thoughts sometimes.
Why does the shield look like that?
I
don't
know.
No, I'm only just now noticing that even though it's lacking the color, the actual effect is pretty faithful.
Maybe it's the
Yes.
shield from a different Sonic game.
No, see,
it's
it's got the
not-
little bull
Yeah, I know,
effect.
I know, but
Yeah,
is
and
there-
it looks
is there a
right.
Sonic game with a clear shield?
It looks right in the icon, in the top
It's
left.
got the boom.
No,
Got the
Jensen,
wow.
Sonic games usually don't have clear shields.
Oh,
Even
why,
in, like,
what
the
the
Game
fuck
Gear
happened
games,
there?
Even in the Game Gear games, they're still like blue.
Yeah, or like a shade or green.
Wait, yeah, isn't it? It's a modern thing for them to be green, though, right?
I think so.
Okay.
So classics,
yeah,
they're
maybe.
all blue.
Sorry, yeah, I guess I was thinking about how in the advanced games they're also green.
Bruh.
But those are modern 2D games.
Fake fan.
Because the clear shield is usually more like the bubble shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's how they make it distinct.
Ow.
The stage rocks.
I love this
Dude,
fucking
Wheel
remix.
Control. Oh yeah, this remix goes.
Fuck. Fuck. Wow.
And I like that the Iblis monsters make the popping noise.
They do.
It's funny.
It's funny. I
Classic
mean,
Sonic was not built to fight demons. He was built to fucking hit funny little robots.
Yeah, or
You're right, the game's terrible. I
Or
wish
Death-
they go back to how Sonic used to be in the Genesis series. I like Lost
No,
World.
no, Sonic
I
can't
like
regress
Lost
any further.
World. I like how you threw that
We
in.
can't let him regress.
Hey, that game bringing back the badniks full force and the roboticizer was nice though. I liked that.
Hold on, wait, hold on, about to...
I just thought you guys would all like to know that
Yeah?
about a
guys,
half
he skipped,
hour
like,
ago.
all that entire section with one fucking jump.
Charles was about to say, I want you all to know about half an hour ago, I ate like 200 fucking grams of THC gummies, which is why I haven't been able to focus on anything.
That's awesome. About a half hour ago, I made a tweet that was just simply, "I hate Sonic the Hedgehog." So my friend just called me up and said, "How dare you?" and demanded I delete it.
That was me, I'm sorry.
Just like
Gavin, what's your phone number? Is it 69?
Oh, you know.
Charles, do you want my social security number?
Would that satisfy
Don't
you?
I think, do I
Charles,
have,
do you
I
want my
have your
birth
phone number, right,
certificate?
friend?
My phone number, yes. My social security number, no. That's what that's what I offered you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Charles, do
fucking...
you want my firstborn child?
Jensen, you said classic
What was that
Crisis
thing
City
in
was
the
gonna be
Bible where
hard.
they're killing off everyone's firstborn? I'm sorry, Gavin, go on.
That was
Or-
Passover.
I thought the fire.
That was...
That was,
Passover.
you know, time of the Egyptians.
I said it'd be hard if you weren't careful. You were playing very carefully there, Gavin.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. Now, can you play carefully with modern? I bet you can't.
Oh, I remember when I was younger, I would put his world on this stage as a modern and just play through it over and over and over again.
Wait, can you do that now? No.
I don't have his world.
Yeah. Quick,
Gavin,
do the
how
mission
many
where he
are-
has his world.
Well, duh, it's his world.
How many milligrams is the gummy?
What?
How much THC did you take?
What? I was joking.
That's actually disappointing me. Go get high right
No,
now.
Charles, you misheard what I said. I was like, Charles is gonna say, guys, I need to let you know, half an hour ago I took a 200 milligram THC gummy, and that's why I can't.
Oh, I
focus
thought
on
you
anything."
did. If you 200 milligrams, you would not be.
I don't know how
200
much. I
milligrams
don't
is like
fucking.
go
I don't
outside,
know.
hold on
I
to
d-
grass, buddy, and try not to fall.
Gavin,
Try
your
not to
30
fall
Gavin,
off
your
the
30-second trial run would have fucking sucked. I'd be in the next section already.
We haven't. Listen.
I know how
that
to
was
drift.
a while.
I
That
know
was
how
a
to
while.
boost-
That was like
I know how to
2
boost
years
drift
ago.
up that wall. That lava wall right now. I know boost drift up it and like fucking no clip and like.
That was very nicely played, Gavin. I saw that. Cleanly executed. Never mind.
Damn it! I hate you. Having played all of these games recently is making me just recognize every single fucking bit and set piece from every level.
You know, if this is where you ended your Sonic marathon, it would be appropriate, you know, with Generations.
It sure
but
would
it's
be.
not.
It could be, but Gavin wants to dedicate their life to bad video games, like the marathon before this point.
is crazy how much of a good ending point Sonic Generations would be for this marathon.
Too bad there's 11 years worth of 2 games.
That's true.
That were made in
And Mania.
probably.
Are you not playing Mania?
No, I'm not playing Mania.
You played Sonic 1 through fucking 3, didn't you?
Jeff's the only person I know that'll like go out of their way to play like
Yeah, you
Dragon
didn't
Quest
include
1 and then be like,
Mania
I
in the
can't play this
marathon.
other good game.
What's wrong, Gavin? Mania ties into Sonic.
No,
first.
I
You
just
had to actually
got.
play the
Oh
first.
god, fucking damn it.
I'm right, you know.
Yeah,
I
you should play
know.
Mania with the modern Sonic mod.
Ha.
Yeah, I'm pretending Sonic.
Funny. And
Come on,
pretend,
you gotta,
and
get,
pretend that
you gotta get the Phantom Ruby ending of that game.
I'll play it. I'll play it with the
A
modern Sonic.
tornado's carrying the car.
I'll play it with the modern Sonic mod and pretend that it's like Sonic Advance 4 or something.
What Sonic games did you skip for this marathon?
I mean, a lot.
I'm not talking about every Sonic game. Did you skip any of the other mainline games?
Oh, mainline. I mean,
Or is it only main?
yeah, there are a lot of freaks who consider Secret Rings and Black Knight to be mainline. So,
What?
Well, they do get referenced in those games. So I guess
I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're not mainline. I love Black Knight. It's one of my favorite games in the series.
And yet you didn't play for the marathon.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
Jensen, because
Instead-
I have a
instead you're
job
playing
and that
Lost
game comes out. I mean, I can't work this week because I have pink eye,
you're
but
still, you're playing Lost World instead of Black Knight. Come on.
Sonic should just go.
Sonic's like, I gotta
nothing.
deck that thing. Yep.
Oh hell yeah, let's
Damn,
fucking
bitch,
go.
I don't care.
This level fucking rocks. I like it more on the Unleashed though, but this is still my favorite level in Generation.
I believe Chip is in the background at the beginning of the level.
Yeah, wait, hold on, is he?
I think so.
No way, right?
I think you're thinking of Yacker was in the beginning of
Oh,
Planet
I'm
Web.
thinking
yeah.
of Yacker.
I would have just lied to make Gavin
Who the
restart. I
fuck
love
is
it.
Yacker?
Yeah, you guys.
From Sonic Colors.
You guys should have been there.
Tora, you were there the entire time we were playing that game.
Wait, who's Yackers again?
The alien from Sonic Colors.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Wisp? No, Wisp with a W.
You guys should have been there during Gavin's Metroid streams where I would just like have fun facts and then sometimes just lie.
Yeah, it's very funny.
I would also do that. That sounds funny.
It's really funny.
That sounds hysterical.
I'd have two lists: the trivia section from the Metroid wiki, and then a notepad with a bunch of bullshit on it.
Yeah. Now you're selling me on this.
If I remember correctly, I believe Vector's cutscene is the same for classic and modern Sonic.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Because he basically, in both cutscenes, Vector makes allusions to the fact that he knows that there's something else behind us.
Oh, because he's a detective. That's sick.
Yeah.
That owns.
That whips and comes.
Oh, you want to get that top hat so bad, don't you?
Ooh, I don't even want to get.
I'm gonna fuck.
Come on. You did doing your mom.
I love how you can use those barrels to like boost your jump up a little bit and homing attack that guy.
I actually fucking hate that.
Oh my shit. You know it's weird that fucking Sonic Colors came out like the year prior and it just gets a fucking stage remake in this game.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's too early for nostalgia for colors and generations, and now you're like, oh, it's not too early for nostalgia for any of these games now.
Yeah.
That is true.
Getting nostalgia for generations.
Remember when this game came out and everybody was like, oh man, you know, I think it might just be that the nostalgia isn't hitting because Colors just came out a year ago. That like I don't like the stage very much in this game, and then like 11 years later, it's like no, the stage it's just a bad stage.
That was not a sentiment people had back in the day.
Well,
People
sometimes
it was
I heard what I heard.
it was very common to not like Planet Wisp in Generations. in
Well,
general.
no, but I legitimately remember a fair amount of people saying, "Oh, well, maybe it's because this game just came out and like the feelings aren't warm and fuzzy yet."
I've never heard of that opinion personally.
I really like this remix for
No,
classic.
this is probably one of my favorite remixes in the whole game. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
This
I
is
really
the best
like
classic
classic
remix.
Sonic's rendition of fucking Rooftop Run, like as a stage as well.
Mhm.
Like this, it has a whole like horrible set going on.
Yeah, and also it works
Like,
a lot of the
everyone's fucking partying.
it works a lot of the segments from the Werehog level in Unleashed into it.
It's great how creative these stages are
Mhm.
when they were designed to remix them.
Yeah, because like modern Seaside Hill having Ocean Palace stuff in there.
Yeah, and like it's a classic Sonic's fucking holds some Sonic fucking Hydrosity Zone references. Hydrosity.
Green Hill had
Wow.
Emerald Hill stuff with the corkscrews.
It does.
Yeah.
Like I said, like the stages have like other references to other Sonic games and stages. It's great.
Oh my god. Finally.
Now, if Planet Wisp was just the fucking planet part and not the fucking Eggman part, that'd be great.
Great part. for
You know, like it's
90%
the part it's the part with the barrel from the Werehog stage. That game I just played last night.
I just did that thing.
Thank you, Bubble Shield.
Thank you, Bubble
Not
Shield.
Thank you, Shield.
Huh.
Warm.
Wom.
I don't think I've ever hit the top half of this before when I was playing this stage. I always took the bottom route for that.
Also, like
I
it's
can't
it's
believe
not.
I can't believe I fucking saw a new section of Speed Highway while fucking watching this.
I can't believe it's not
I really thought I saw everything this game had to fucking offer.
Yeah, the amount of alternate paths in this game are insane.
Yeah, like I've never taken this top route either.
Damn it. Oh, okay, we're good.
Okay, hey, can I be completely honest with you guys?
What's that?
I think having two separate browsers open was making my computer overheat.
That makes sense.
Yeah, maybe.
Why do you have two
Oh,
browsers
you got to
open?
this tower section a little earlier.
I use Chrome for my
Oh.
school stuff, and I use Opera GX for everything else. Just so that it's completely separated.
Yeah, I mean, Chrome already takes up a fuck ton of RAM, so I mean,
Well, it wasn't taking up a lot of RAM. I think it was just actually making my computer overheat. I think I just need better fans.
Most
Good.
likely.
I just finished
Yeah.
analyzing 4
Okay, you
hours
didn't
worth
hit the
of.
shortcut up there, Gavin. I
Yeah.
understand.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just finished analyzing 4 hours worth of the IT equivalent to a podcast, like a YouTube podcast. Is fucking obnoxious. And one of them was
All right, now
British.
jump into the hole.
Ooh, go in the hole.
Yeah, and you do the whole. Yeah, it's not even just the barrel. You do the whole scaling the clock tower, and like earlier in the stage, while modern is like running across the rooftops. Classic is down in the streets, like in the Werehog version of the stage.
Like this fucking little freak he is.
Little freak. You're a freak. No, like I said, modern and classic approaching the stages differently is something cool.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a Sonic Generations mod where I can see modern and classic Sonic running around in each other's levels respectively in the background?
Yo, like at the same time, that'd be cool.
Yeah, at the same time, like you're going through classic's version, and as you're climbing up the top clock tower, you can see like
Oh, yeah,
modern
like in
Sonic,
all of the
like, fucking
trailers.
run up the rooftop.
Yeah. But you're just like, ah!
Or like you're going through like the you're going through like the 2D section in like Rooftop Run, and you see classic Sonic running around in the background as modern, that sort of thing.
I'm Italian.
Hello, Italian man.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, good job, guy.
See, it's weird when modern Sonic is silent, so you gotta save everyone as classic Sonic. It's way funnier.
Time for the best level in the game.
I can't believe Charmy's the last one to get the fucking save.
Wow, it's the thing from the game we played.
Oh, that's the thing, yeah, I just played this like 2 hours ago. Wow.
Do we want to repeat our Sonic Colors opinion?
Oh yeah, hold on, hold on, yeah,
Guys, stop
Sylvia,
bitching.
hold on,
Stop
let's,
bitching while the level's still cool.
Oh yeah,
That
you're
is
right,
true.
we can
We
save
can
it.
complain when the level turns into garbage.
Ow.
Hey, at least they had the opportunity to make Planet Wisp pretty.
Alright, now we can complain.
Alright, back to welcome to Shit City. Let's go.
Nope. Oh, we're back to the nice
I
part.
prefer,
no,
I
alright,
prefer
no, yeah,
doing
we
the
can
fucking
stop, we
rocket
can stop
section
now.
instead of the spike section. Spike's so fucking annoying.
They literally could have picked, like, other than Cube, obviously, they literally could have picked any other Wisps and they would have been cooler for this game.
For just like with me, because you get Spike, and that's the first time Boost Sonic gets to like spin dash, but they give the Spike to Classic, who can already spin dash.
I mean, I don't think Spike was a bad choice for Classic Sonic. It's just that I do not like using Spike at all in this level.
And I mean, I guess Hover, I guess you can't give Hover to Modern either because Sonic actually gets to use the Lightspeed Dash in this game without a fucking power-up.
But he only can use the
he
Lightspeed
gets
dash
it
on certain
context
rings.
sensitive instead.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if they gave Hover to Modern, then it would have made sense on why it was a contextual thing.
That's true.
Not like use like Void and Frenzy and have like the bad Wisps.
fucking Frenzy. Yeah, Frenzy would have been sick.
Would it?
I think so. Frenzy is the one Wisp that just lets you fucking rip through shit like in a straight line in color. So I think that would have fit for Modern. It would have been like an extension of the boost that lets you get through obstacles that you normally can't.
How much did you like it in the other boost game then?
What?
You know, Frenzy. How much did you like it in the other Sonic boost game?
Yeah, and the one that I just played earlier today, it was like my favorite.
I see.
What do you mean I see?
You know, 3DS had the better selection because you got Burst and you got fucking Laser. So.
Oh, it did have Burst. Burst, I love Burst.
No, I'm talking about in the context of Generations.
Oh, Generation.
Laser would have been fucking cool for Modern in this game. Rocket's not nearly as cool.
See, me and Sylvia were talking about this while we were playing Colors earlier tonight, and like people complained about like how Laser is used in Lost World to just skip chunks of the level, but that's kind of mostly what it's used for in Colors too.
I also think for Modern, choosing a Wisp that's not Rocket could also help with the fact that the latter part of the level is just only 2D.
Yes.
There's some small 3D sections.
Pick a Wisp that was used in 3D a lot in Colors. Frenzy.
If they were epic when making Sonic Colors instead of stupid, they would have had Act 1 have been all outside and then Act 2 would have been inside. And also the game would be good.
Hey, Frank, you're also forgetting like 4 other acts.
No.
No.
Are any of the other acts actually outside the factory? I forget. I know we just played this like 2 hours ago and I don't remember.
Those aren't real levels.
We're making shit up right now, okay?
Yeah, okay. I
We're making shit up to make the game seem better.
Wait. Laser and Drill would have been better picks for the Wisp in this game.
Laser for Modern, Drill for Classic.
Yeah, Drill's a fun fucking power-up.
Yeah, I like Drill. Drill is fine.
Drill's what I do to your mom. I'm glad that got loud. The fucking Eggman bumper.
What is any of this? This is so fucking confusing.
Yeah, I don't like this part of the level.
Like I said, I never like this.
It's just a little puzzle. It's not that bad.
I am trying to beat the level, Frank. I do not care to solve puzzles.
No, Jensen.
Also, this level is filled with a bunch of little stupid puzzles.
Jensen, it's fine. Colors is the game where every time you enter a 2D section, it has to be slow and monotonous 90% of the time. So all of Classics level has to be like that.
And this is when they remember.
I realize I'm going fast right now,
3 minutes.
but oh god, yeah, it's been over 5 minutes already.
Yeah,
Which is more than you'll ever play in probably any Colors
I
level.
think you're at the end of the level. Yeah, you're almost outside. It's right over here, right over here. Thank God.
I do think that Planet Wisp is not the worst level to capstone generations on.
No, it's the most popular level from Colors.
Is it?
Was like
Asteroid Coaster though would have been a nice choice.
Yeah, I would have loved Asteroid
People,
Coaster.
as I can say, people love Planet Wisp and Colors. You know.
I mean, I love Planet Wisp is my favorite Colors level, but I also think Asteroid Coaster would be a cool ending.
I would say Third Part personally would be the coolest level from.
I think it's interesting because development on Generations had to have been started immediately after Colors released, which means they just did not have enough time to really get public perception on what was popular in Colors.
I still think it is Planet Wisp.
Right, remember, you guys taking in all this beautiful scenery. We will not see it for the next 5 minutes soon.
Let's just take in the beauty.
We're not there yet.
Okay, guys, hear me out.
What's up?
Do you think it's on purpose?
Well, I mean, like,
do you think it's part of the environmental message?
Oh my
That
god.
The industrial part sucks.
That's like a Gavin headcanon.
Shut up.
Like, I mean, clearly.
I hear
it's
you
not,
laughing, Sylvia.
It's clearly like not on purpose, but like I would like to think that it's funny how things just kind of work out like that.
Now the level's 2D for the rest of it.
Oh
that
god.
3D section sure was.
Oh no, God, you're right. I forgot.
No, there's the small small thing where you do the Colors quick step stuff.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, okay.
Wait, you're right.
Is the platform gonna come back?
No.
No.
You don't get the high route today, Gavin. Oh my god, it came back.
There is no. This is just the route, Jensen.
No, there's a high route and there's a low route.
Okay.
I played this level enough. I remember the level layout.
Oh boy.
No,
Guess
no,
what?
yeah, no. Oh god, fuck off. Here's a
It is
Wisp that
not-
controls completely differently than it did in the game I played 2.5 hours ago.
Factory.
I do think that it might have been on, having most of the level take place in the factory in this game might have been on purpose to make Planet Wisp feel like more of a final level kind of thing. Doesn't mean that I have to like it, but...
I don't think that's the
No,
part that
I
was
mean
on
it was
purpose.
it was like that in the original.
I
Planet
know
Wisp.
it was. I know.
In all seriousness,
In fact,
Gavin, I
in the
think
OG
it's-
Planet Wisp, there was no Planet Wisp section. There was only level.
There was
In fact,
only
Gavin-
level.
In fact,
Sorry, there
Gavin,
was only fucking factory.
the only thing that I think that is deliberately designed about these stages is the fact that they're long.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Everything
true.
else
God
is
damn it,
definitely-
dude! What the fuck?
Everything
When
else
you were
was definitely
playing
made in a
through-
week.
When you were playing Planet Wisp in Colors, did you realize, oh shit, there is no Planet Wisp section of the level? It's only
No,
factory.
there is.
No, there is.
Yeah,
There is.
a big chunk of
Act 1, definitely.
Yeah, a big chunk of
No,
Act
in
1
Act
takes.
1, you run through,
Jensen?
and then 10 seconds in, you go through the fence, and it's just factory.
A big chunk of Act 1 takes place outside, Jensen. We just played this game.
There's actually a fair amount that's outside.
Jensen, you don't even own this.
Smaller,
What are you
like
talking
Act
about?
3
do
through
have
Jensen
Sonic
does.
Act 5 are definitely on the factory and boring.
I think we should keep gaslighting Jensen into thinking he never got Sonic Colors.
Gavin, I was correct. You run for 10 seconds outside of Planet Wisp, and then you jump over the fence.
Well,
and
even
run
if it's
right
not
into the
all in
factory.
Act 1, I know there's more. Like, you're outside for a decent little bit over all of the acts. There's still way too much inside the factory, but
I'll look at Act 2.
yeah, Jensen's about to look up
Act 2
Sonic
starts in the
Colors
factory.
Planet Wisp.
Let's see, what's
long
Act
play.
3?
I'm assuming you probably wouldn't see more outside till like Act 5 or 6.
Act 3 starts in the factory.
Oh my god.
I hate Jensen.
Act 4 starts in the factory.
Time just join the Sonic Colors playthrough.
I hope.
Oh, and Act 5 starts in the factory. Oh my god.
I fucking hate you.
You just said I was wrong, even though I was completely right about there being no outside.
Okay, Jensen, did you have to be right though? Like, did you really need that?
Did you have to be wrong though? You played the game more recent than I did.
To be fair, Gavin,
You just imagine an outside section for Planet Wisp that doesn't actually exist.
They got you there. I'll give them that.
Yeah, Sonic Generations has a double jump. I would appreciate that personally.
Anyway, I just want y'all to know that there was a point in the during Sonic Colors earlier today where me, Sylvia, and Tora were legitimately having trouble finding things to talk about because that game just fires negative neurons.
We had fun during Aquarium Park.
Yeah, we talked about jellyfish.
Welcome to sushi.
I would have talked a lot about colors.
Well, you weren't
And yet
here.
You didn't.
Yeah, you weren't
I
here.
would have talked about Sugar Connor's Let's Play.
I forgot he did. Let's play with that.
I think that's his favorite Sonic game.
I hope he gets
I don't think
I-
that's true.
No, I was gonna say, I like I said, Sonic Colors is a really competent game on the Wii. You know, it's I can understand.
Yeah, it makes
I
sense.
think
It
it's a
makes
great
sense. It
game.
makes
I
sense.
think
It
it's
makes
like-
sense for a Nintendo fan to have that as their favorite Sonic game.
Sonic Colors is the type of
What,
game
and
that's
not
like, listen,
Heroes?
dude, just fucking relax. Just play, just have a good time. Just relax.
My brother in
Don't think
Christ,
too hard.
Sonic Heroes was
relax.
a GameCube exclusive.
It literally was not, Tora.
No, it was not.
I'm not.
It's not.
I'm
It
not.
was-
You're not. I was the PlayStation 2 version will just not exist in my mind.
Okay, well the Xbox version still
the Xbox
runs.
version.
Yeah, the Xbox version runs fine.
Also,
Wait,
that
there's
game
an
got-
Xbox version of Sonic Heroes? Wait,
Yes.
Yes, it also got released on Windows.
what? Oh.
I think I had that.
This is like the elusive
Huh.
GameCube version of Kingdom Hearts Reaching the Memory.
No, this is different. This is not a slip up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you.
Yeah, this
slipped
is just
up
you
so
being
hard right
wrong.
now.
Yeah, exactly.
When Sonic went multi-platform, there was no exclusive version at the time.
Charming P.
Peeing these nuts.
No.
Yes.
Dude, there's the emerald.
Dude,
Dude.
what would
You're
happen?
huge.
That was a great show.
No, hold on. Yeah, they were fucking onto something. What would happen?
Dude, what would happen if two planes...
What would happen if a plane hit a tower? No, hear me out. What if a plane hit
No.
another
shut
tower?
up.
Guys, honestly, remember when the Queen they got
what?
announced that the Queen was sick,
Oh,
and
it's a
everybody
shit
was like, "Oh my god, what if she dies on 9/11?"
And then she did.
That would've been
and that was my
insane.
and that
Dude,
was my.
I would have like I kind of wanted it to happen just so I could see some British politician go, "Guys, this is our 9/11," and I mean it completely unironically.
I still think
The
it's
Queen
like,
not
I don't
dying
think
on
enough
9/11.
people are taking in, like, in this circle, that the fact they've had 3 prime ministers in, like, 2 months.
Oh
That's
yeah.
fucking-
I
that's
will
like-
not quit 45 days later, I quit.
I can't wait for this next one to quit. I'd hope he does.
It's my
I was
boy.
gonna say, why do they keep on quitting like flies? Dropping.
The queen not dying on 9/11 was my personal 9/11.
I don't remember why Boris Johnson resigned. I think it had to do with like all the shit where he was just like. I don't remember the specific reason, but I know a lot of reasons as to why he was horrible. And I know the woman, I don't remember her name. It just Liz something. I didn't mean to word it like that.
This is such a
she like tanked their economy in like less than 2 months.
I loved seeing Silver in like this quality. It's crazy to think that like this is still like at this point this is the same console generation where 06 came out.
Listen, the 7th or 8th, whatever fucking console generation this was, I think it was insane when you compare early games in it to later games.
Oh no,
early games look like fucking like plastic.
Yeah, the one we just got out of was 8th gen.
Wait, PS5 is 9th gen?
Yes.
So? Okay,
so,
okay.
Comparing this
but this was
that
7th.
original boss fight, what do you think? Is it better?
Yes, this was 7th. 06 and 6 through generations was 7th gen.
And she loves Silver's original boss fight from 06?
I mean, it's fine. It's not any worse than any of the other character fights from...
I really like when you get like locked into the ring, so he just keeps throwing you into the ring and you can't win.
Okay, fine. Silver's boss fight isn't that much worse than any other character fight in the series up to that point if you know what you're doing.
If you're just fucking like super strong and smart and sexy like me.
Shut up! That's not what I mean.
Like goddamn.
I don't blame people for having trouble. That Silver was a wall for me in 06 as a kid. Like it took me for fucking ever to get past him just because I didn't know what the hell to do.
Not me.
But later on, I found out that he has like voice tells for whenever he's like doing an attack, and that's your opportunity to hit him.
Silver also goes flying across the road.
Dude, his head just skids across the pavement.
This is awesome. Man.
Meteor smash. Yeah. It's cool as fuck, man. Yeah, the most disrespectful part of this boss fight is fucking crushing Silver under a pile of garbage. Look at that, like, fuck, man. That's fucked up. He got fucking day-old milk in there.
Goddamn!
It'll blend in with his fur.
Oh, fuck.
Can't see the stand. The Silver's gone. Oh, I love hearing dreams of it. I used to just stand around Silver just so I could hear dreams of an Absolution play.
Want to do all the fucking character missions, or are you ready to fucking beat the game?
What? No, I'm gonna do all the character missions.
What does her ability do?
Yeah, let's just get rid of fires.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
She's doing a really good job.
If you had to make a mission for Blaze, what would you want it to be?
I don't know. Maybe like she like holds.
Maybe
you.
Just make the entirety Sonic.
Maybe like
if it was a character mission, Blaze would be a figment of Silver's imagination. So she's not.
God damn it.
Exactly. You get.
I think it would have been cool if like Blaze did her like fire tornado from 06 with like together with Sonic to let you like barrel through. Never mind, Sonic has the boost that literally would not, I don't know, Jensen.
Kevin's sitting here writing fan fiction for instead of coming up with an interesting mission objective. They should just model swap Blaze on the Sonic for this mission.
That's true.
Instead of giving you a Blaze gun.
A Blaze.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing with all of these is that they have to assist you because we can't. They have to assist you because even though this is a love letter to the series, we still can't have multiple playable characters. Also, this game was made in like a year.
Like I said, like Vector.
My man.
Wait, this isn't Rooftop Run.
That's the
Yeah,
rooftop
no,
run
yeah.
one. Just disappeared.
The episode of Sonic Boom where Vector
Bro.
the episode of Sonic Boom where Vector shows up is like one of my favorites because Vector like is a detective and like just and like
In
mostly
that show? I did not know
yeah.
that.
There's an episode like he has an episode where he shows up in their town from his detective show and like he solves a mystery. I'm like, wow, Vector actually acts like how he does in the games. This didn't make me upset back when I was really bitter. And now I can appreciate the Boom cartoon for what it is, but at the time, that was like the only episode that I liked.
That's fucking crazy. There was plenty of good episodes before that.
I was just bitter that Boom was all the series was for a couple years.
Oh, don't worry, Gavin. I knew you around that time.
Yeah, no.
I couldn't even say I thought the cartoon was funny without everybody like shooting me in real life with a real gun.
I feel like
Oh,
there was
like,
some strat where you can have fucking Vector just throw you across the fucking level. If you try hard enough. Like, I believe it.
Ruh. That's the bumpers from Spring Yard.
Johnny's review, Pingus.
Great.
I
forgot.
remember that. Dude, the one playthrough where he just did that for the entire
Sonic
Sonic
4
was so
playthrough?
fun. Yeah, the Sonic 4 playthrough was that. I was fucking dying whenever I heard it. That was like the look. That was like the one funny thing Brain Scratch did with their editing, because it was just consistent.
Jensen
Here I
said
come.
Jensen said
Man, I gotta watch
the
the
name. I'm
Brain
gonna die.
Scratch.
Jensen
No.
said it. Now I'm gonna die in 5 hours.
Manga where the cynic wins.
Recommendations?
Recommendation?
You fucking piece of shit.
Looks like you weren't fast enough.
Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh,
I just
sorry.
wasn't fast enough to save my best friend.
You know, you could, if you really want, you could just wait for it to come back. King the
Banger.
Ballad. Okay.
Charles.
You can say Vector for last, it's fine. Yep. No, it's alright.
Charles, I don't like how well that embedded in the chat.
I think Joey made that gif.
Joey's so
This
talented and
fuck,
sexy.
it's
this is the most fucked fucking mission in the world.
I'm gonna do it on my first try.
No, you are fucking not.
Gavin, don't fuck up.
Simply just believe in her, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't believe her.
Guys, rule 6,900,000.
Not after March 23rd.
Fuck.
And 69.
Okay, I'm gonna hover over the heart locked gif, and it's either gonna be Al, Christian, or Ian Schwarzer.
Why is that guy's?
Neither.
Oh, Time. Oh, I'm sorry.
Why is that guy's name what I did
Kime.
your mom? What the fuck? Oh,
Time.
Shut up.
Kind.
I thought it was Kane. Okay. whatever.
Kaim.
Keem, like
Kaim. It's like Kaim.
Kaim.
I'm-
No, what the fuck was that? Come on.
You almost got in your first fucking try. You almost did it. Yeah, you were like fucking 2 off.
Damn it.
Oh my god. Wait, actually,
I don't
maybe-
have one.
maybe-
No locket
maybe
for
we can
Adol.
have off. Either way.
We have one for. Okay, we have Kayam and Reen. I don't have one for Adol.
What about this video?
Wait, no, are we not talking about Kaim Drakengard?
We were
Okay.
everyone's favorite mass
Right.
murderer.
He's so oomphy.
He's so oompy.
He's so quirky.
Oh,
Intrusive thoughts over.
quirky. Yeah. loves murder,
Very.
but draws the line at incest.
What?
At least he has standards.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah, you have to have
So,
standards, you know.
so that video, so it's that video I put in the chat.
Oh god. Oh, camera, for fuck's sake.
Just gonna not press play.
No, it's a classic.
I don't
Jesus
enjoy that
Christ.
gift, Charles.
Why was this mission so much harder?
Is
Also,
it
where the
still
hell-
You'd rather him
going?
be hitting
Good
gritty.
lord.
Also, where's this even taking? Just hop on.
Is that it? No, it's not it. Stop. Why? No.
Oh my god!
No! Oh!
Oh my god, this is actually more stressful than the whole entire game.
Don't
No,
choke,
it's
Gavin.
so
Fuck
much
Do
off.
not choke. I
Fuck
swear to
you,
God, if you
piece of
choke,
shit.
Gavin.
There we go.
Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ!
god.
That's a D. That's considered a fucking D. Are you shitting me?
Jeez, nuts.
No, it stands for damn Dan.
Well, that was the hardest thing you're ever gonna have to do in Sonic Generations.
Yeah.
Motherfucker got artwork 8 for it.
Reach the goal in time without while avoiding Charmy. That's so mean.
You see do you see what this motherfucker's doing to you? He's being a little intrusive little butthole.
Yeah, Jensen.
When was that, my buddy?
Hi.
Hi.
You've been here the whole time.
Under Nixie.
I was on mute. Definitely. Nixie's probably tired.
Yeah, did Nixie have
That's
class today?
impossible. Nixie, yeah, but not till 10. Nixie is tired. Nixie can never get tired. That's impossible.
Yeah.
I've never seen Nixie ever lose stamina in anything.
What the fuck is that thing?
You know, I know the marathon doesn't end here, Gavin, but your marathon ends here.
Shut up.
I think we should start hunting Jensen for sport.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, your actual marathon ends at like what? Sonic Forces? Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah. Oh, what? You don't want to be there, Jensen?
No, I was gonna say, do you want me to fight? Do you want me to be angry for like 3 hours?
Yes.
Well, I was gonna say,
it'd be funny.
like unwarrantly angry towards something. Sonic Forces is actually mid, but I hate it so much.
Well, hey, it's fine. Me and Sylvia were probably being more mean than we needed to Sonic Colors a couple hours ago.
At least we recognized that we were.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Every couple minutes, I was like, guys, I don't think this game is bad. I like this, and this. All right, let's go back to.
We did. We listed out things we enjoyed.
Yeah.
I will not be saying anything I enjoy about Sonic Forces. I'll be.
Jensen's like, I only feel rage.
Catch me if you can.
No, not Spike.
It's like, wow, Blaze, good job. You can beat a fucking child in a race. Aren't you happy with yourself? Nice. That was easy. Thanks, Charmy.
Wow, as soon as I show up, Jensen goes on mute.
Wow, fake
Wow.
friend.
Yeah, wow, fake friend L.
It's
Jensen's so
still
sus.
like
Jensen is selectively mute.
this game's like this game's obviously fucking great, but it still kind of irks me how much of Modern's gameplay is still 2D, despite the fact that half of this game is completely dedicated to 2D Sonic already.
That's true. Charles, that's so true.
It is true, no.
My manager's brother and sister-in-law tried to get her to take her nieces and nephews to a fucking parade, like not a parade, but something in Camden.
Is it the Camden Aquarium? Because I've heard that's like the one really nice part of Camden.
It was.
It's a building.
I actually went, and it's really nice.
I want to go. I just feel like I'll get shot on the way.
Well, I was like 11, so I didn't know what shooting was.
Oh, there we go.
Shooting was what Mario did with fireballs to me.
Yeah.
I love it, Frank. I love that criminal tweets account.
It's really funny.
Which one?
That tweet is from the criminal tweets.
Oh,
account.
based on
Literally just
responsibilities,
tweets that are just like
For
people
insane
doing
people.
things that are literally illegal.
Oh, I didn't. What? Oh, I don't think I grabbed the key for Planet Wisp.
It's right there.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
Do you
time
know?
for peak. Now it's time for peak.
Do you know, Gavin?
This game fucks. Did you know?
Did you know that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah?
Great. Nope.
Yeah?
Did you know that it's time for a change of pace?
It might be.
It may or may not be a time for a change of pace.
This boss whips and comes.
Yeah.
There's a reason they brought it back in Forces and then made it lame as hell. And I wish they didn't bring it back at all.
What if I said that about you?
That would be very
What
nice.
if this?
Now,
What if this happened to
what if
you?
Replace Egg Dragoon with women. Now it's not so pretty.
No, it's not so funny.
I'd still say so.
You shut up, Frank.
I'm always saying this.
I have to keep my Italian insurance. Did he just say
Wait.
fruit?
I never fucking noticed. You can see like shattered pieces of the planet like in the background, like through the. I mean, if we ever run by a fucking window again. Damn it. Yeah, look. It's cool. I never noticed that before.
Do you think it's time for a change of pace?
No. This boss fight is cool, but it's still not as like this isn't as fucking raw and visceral as seeing the werehog rip this fucking thing apart in Unleashed. I think it's really cool how they adapted it into like a boost boss fight though.
More dynamic than any boss in Colors.
Yeah, that's not very hard.
Not bad.
I'm not getting that second hit.
Anime characters when they get knocked through like 8 buildings.
Oh, am I gonna get it? Oh, that wasn't the killing hit. Damn it.
It gets
What?
like 8 hits.
Yeah, it's how many hits the Sonic boss takes, Gavin.
No, but like the cutscene at the end is it falling down the shaft, so I wanted to.
Whoa.
Kino.
I wanted to
What about
finish it
the
in the
shaft?
shaft.
Sonic poses with the corpse in the background.
I can't believe this. I was supposed to beat you this time.
I'm sorry. I didn't get that memo. I beat you every time. No, seriously. We beat this guy every time. It's like it's our job or something.
They use that joke at the end of Colors, and then they use it again in this game. I didn't notice until actually getting to play them back to back today.
Anyway, that's enough story.
Yeah, no. You get a little story as a treat.
As a treat.
I do think it's like really fucking cool that oh wait, Colors is the one that started this. Well, whatever, you actually collect the Chaos Emeralds in this one. I do think it's cool that after you collect all of the Chaos Emeralds, you can actually play as Supersonic in the stages.
What?
They were going to
Why
start.
would you spoil that for me?
God damn it. They were going to start that trend in 3D Sonic with 06, but they didn't get to finish that game. So they didn't get to. This is hell.
Why are they so fucking big?
Why are they so fucking slow?
They're cogs, Gavin.
God fucking damn it.
Be nice.
You know, I was gonna make a comment just now, but it's absolutely me reaching, and everyone would fucking make fun of me for it. So I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, I love making fun of you.
Never mind. I was like, I'm gonna change it to a good song, but no.
You could change it to Endless Possibility.
I would, yeah, it would have been raw. Oh god, the quality of this cutscene.
If you want to avoid an embarrassing beatdown, you better give up now.
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! But how?
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik!
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, Gentleman Genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After my most recent setback, I stumbled upon the primordial form of this unique creation, which I discovered had amazing abilities even I have never been able to master. It could erase time and space. I then had the brilliant idea to use my discovery to undo my previous defeats.
Alright, well, Orbot and Cubot aren't in this game.
I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am.
I didn't notice the fact that they weren't here.
Is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. I captured your friends, flinging them through time to bait my traps.
But the more your monster tears through time, the more damage you do to the world.
The world? I'm going to own the world when I'm finished with Sonic. Wow, will I really get that crazy? We'll see who's crazy after I destroy both Sonics. Forever. You mean after we destroy them?
Why does he look like that?
What,
That's a
Robotnik?
good question.
You and what mustache? I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Keep moving.
Move all you want. I'm still going to stump you into a blue jelly.
I guess it's a fun play on the Sonic monster trope that Eggman is the villain in the end, disguising himself as the monster instead of the monster being the villain after Eggman.
Yeah.
That was just to soften you up.
Guys, I think they're dead.
Now it's time to meet your doom.
Fucking dead.
Well, this was a fun playthrough. I'm glad we got to do this together.
Come on, Sonic, smack him.
Not you.
Smack him?
You've got this, Sonic.
Smack his nuts.
You can win, Sonic.
Who are they?
Hey, what?
They are
Smack his
insignificant.
nuts.
They're the powers.
That is so unintentionally funny.
Yeah.
He's just like, who the fuck are these people?
You know you can do this, Sonic.
You can win, Sonic. You always do.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I
great.
wonder what song they're gonna play.
Everybody be quiet.
Time to scramble some Eggman.
Wait, what? I thought it did the... Doesn't it do the thing? I didn't hear the wow.
It should, yeah. I mean, it should be the live and learn.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers, even though we're in different dimensions.
We at the final boss.
Yep.
Let's finish this one off quick. It'll take more than that. To defeat that shot will track you. Careful, Sonic.
Guys, I think it might be a homing shot.
Guys, I think it might be a homing shot.
Sonic rubs his balls on tiny during when he dies. The end.
What's she doing?
Guys, I think that's the homing shot.
Is something the matter? Is something the matter?
Homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Get out of the way, Mr. Sonic.
This one looks like your mom.
Be careful,
him.
Sonic.
That looks like a homing shot.
Yeah,
Oh.
the rest of this game is genuinely like really fun, and like I shit on Planet Wisp a lot, but like I don't even think those levels are that bad. But I think it's genuinely impressive that they made like the worst supersonic final boss in the series for the big anniversary game.
In 3D? Hmm.
Which one is worse, Tora?
Oh, Sonic and the Secret Rings.
That's not a
That's not
supersonic boss.
supersonic.
That's a different
Oh
kind of
shit,
Sonic.
you're right. Oh.
Dark Spine.
Hmm. Okay, Supersonic in 3D.
I...
Well, guess.
Because this boss just doesn't like, this boss doesn't hit very hard from a mechanical standpoint or like a this is cool standpoint. It's just kind of a thing that we're doing.
Yeah, but
Switching between 3D and 2D on the fly is cool. I feel like it would have been more cool if they did a better job at like honing in on what made the supersonic fights in the 3D and 2D games cool and fun.
okay, but have you considered something else?
Wow, that was just like Time Break from Sonic and the
Oh
Secret
my God.
Rings.
Oh golly jeez.
Did you know that Silver is voiced by Komida now?
I
do.
Bryce
Yes,
Papenbrook.
Bryce Papenbrook.
Yes, I do. Why?
Bryce Papenbrook.
I don't like his voice acting in anything.
I think it's a cute voice for Silver. I don't mind it.
I guess I
Yeah.
just had a very poor first impression of Bryce Papenbrook.
What was your first impression?
Yeah,
Him
well,
replacing another voice actor in something temporarily.
If you want to laugh at him, you should watch the second part of JoJo's in English. He does an Italian accent.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
wait, who?
Oh my
Bryce
God.
I just
Play.
played
Bryce
like
Papenbrook?
multiple games that had Bryce Papenbrook in
play
it.
as?
I'm taking a break from him.
He's Caesar. He goes, Mamma mia, JoJo. Every one of his fucking lines, he just whispers and says something in
Oh,
Italian.
fuck. I was like, what fucking part 5 character does he voice?
Oh, that's when it does it. Fuck you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. When did you do Egg Dragoon?
Where have you been?
I went to the bathroom for a little bit. I come back and you're at the final boss, and I'm like, wait a minute, what did you do?
Or
We beat the
how-
game.
Did you fucking shit in the toilet?
Sometimes.
What are you doing? Sometimes.
Where else would he shit?
Don't we all?
Oh, the chili dog's still there. I want a chili dog.
Still warm.
I don't think I've ever actually eaten a chili dog.
What? There's no way. Are you serious?
I also haven't eaten
I've
a dog before.
purposely not eaten chili dogs before.
They're good.
I've also
good.
never,
Yeah.
I've also never eaten a chili dog.
I don't like chili.
Oh, I mean, I guess if you don't like chili, then that makes sense. Jesus Christ.
Prove it, Frank.
It's
What happened?
payback for when
Prove
Knuckles
it.
knocked her off the table.
That's true.
Where does somebody put all those gold?
So true, girl boss.
You know
That's
what?
light epic, funny internet gamer joke.
So you're so right, Frank.
It was great teaming up with you. Hope you learned a few tricks that'll help you out in the future.
Why don't they
I mean,
talk?
the past. You know what I mean.
I don't
Classic
know.
Sonic is selectively mute.
Yeah. That seems...
It's called
yeah.
neurodivergency, Frank. Come on.
Charles, they're still latching onto that like now too, because they took out every line where Sonic talks in Sonic CD, in Origins.
Sounds
I thought you
fucking-
were gonna tell me that there's a fan theory out there that classic Sonic is on the spectrum.
No, I mean people do headcanon.
You don't
I
need
mean,
to be on the spectrum to be
people-
selectively mute, Charles.
I mean, Charles.
I know
a
you
lot of-
don't,
Charles, a lot of
but-
Sonic fans. I mean, do like relate to Sonic in that way and can't like think that he is.
Also,
Yeah?
Sonic's blue.
And I'm not blue, so I don't get it.
I love this medley of songs.
Oh
It's
no,
very
it's,
nice.
so
it's
nice.
really good. It makes me remember all of the good
Good
times,
games.
and it makes me think about all of the cool good times that are yet to come.
Like Sonic Frontiers.
Like the really good games that came out in the years after this.
Yeah, you know, your future is gonna be great, Sonic. The Sonic, we're gonna keep, you know, creating cool new experiences and pushing the envelope. We're gonna get some fun games. It's gonna be cool. It's all gonna be cool.
Okay, I'm going. Good night.
Good night,
Mhm.
Charles.
Good
Nice.
night, Good night, Charles.
That was Charles? I was gonna say someone else's name. Good thing I didn't.
I'm really looking forward to you know, the moments after Generations that, like, you know, you could put in a compilation like this and be like, man, this happened in that game. That was so cool, right?
That was so
Where's
epic.
Generations 2? I mean, we're not even close to there yet. No, we're not even at the 40th anniversary.
Yeah, Jensen.
God.
Jensen, if there was a Generations 2, there would be 2 more stages, and that's it.
We have to wait 10 more years. We gotta wait for the 40th anniversary.
You're right. Yeah, I can't wait to. Oh, shut up! I hate you. Never mind. I don't want to think about that. I don't think about playing Sonic Generations 2 when I'm fucking 31 years old or something.
Okay, well, think about this. Imagine how hard the fucking Studiopolis stage is gonna go.
Okay.
I'm not wrong. Come on, we can't forget about Sonic Mania. You've been trying to forget about all Marathon, but I won't let you.
Listen, no, I like Sonic Mania.
Not enough to add
I
it
just
to
don't
there.
want to go back to Classic. I played through
Didn't even
Origins.
include Sonic 4.
You know, I'm not playing Sonic 4 again. I played it once in my life. That's enough. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I know this one.
Dude, this is the
Just a
song
little
that
bit.
slaps. This is Sonic Adventure 2 Battles, except Sonic Adventure 2. I thought I had the battle underneath it.
See, I like that the cyberspace level has this part where you're grinding on the rails and stuff.
Generations got a lot of balls to fucking include the section that's not in the actual stage in the credits.
See, after Frontiers paves a cool new direction for the series, we're gonna look back at Sonic in the 2010s and be like, wow, the series was so fucking aimless and just did not know what to fucking do with itself.
Sonic had a rough transition to 3D.
I hate you.
Sonic had a rough
transition to 3D. Good thing Sonic Colors is where he finally found his footing.
Yeah, all the things that are great in Colors was, guess what? Also really good in Unleashed.
They were better in Unleashed. Sonic Colors is just the daytime stages from Unleashed, but better, right?
Yeah, because I love that 2D.
I like Sonic Colors. I mean, not Colors, fuck, yeah, Heroes. I like, goddamn it, we were talking about Colors and it came out of my mouth. I really like Sonic Heroes. I was like indifferent about it before the marathon, but after actually beating it for the first time, I'm like, yeah, this is a good game. I like this game.
I miss Charles. He didn't kiss me goodnight.
Fucked up.
And they didn't include the boarding section in Crisis City Generation.
That's true. It's fucked up. I do think it's cool that, like, you get the Mach speed section at the end of the Generation stage, but it just plays like any other boost level because Sonic is just that fast now, like, normally.
Oh yeah, you're right. The whole fucking mid-air tornado section goes to fucking classic.
Oh yeah, that too. Oh wait, yeah, right, yeah. The part in the level where you're in the tornado in 06.
Yeah, because that's also like a big part of the Mach speed section.
Yeah, it's really cool that 06 tried to do the like multiple acts of a level thing like Adventure 1 did.
You can really Rooftop Run specifically. You can really tell how they tried to condense more.
Yeah, they just smushed every
into fucking 2 minutes.
Yeah, just smush it together
and it
like
does
a
not
sandwich.
hit the same.
It does no, yeah, it doesn't. Rooftop Run.
I mean, it is basically a highlight reel of the best of Rooftop Run, but it's still not.
Yeah,
all the stuff in the wrong order, which also throws me off.
me and
that's just a minor thing.
I
but
mean, they
like...
did split up like the coolest parts of Rooftop Run in between Modern and Classic, so it's themed pretty well.
Well, no, Classic has the werehog. Yeah,
but
stuff.
also Classic climbs the tower proper. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like how the werehog does in.
It's another person playing the Unleashed stuff also gets hit around the bend of the rail.
Yeah, I get hit in that part too all the time.
Now here's why Dragon Road should be included instead of Rooftop Run.
All right. I mean, I like all of the stages in Unleashed. Me and Sylvia were talking about this during Colors earlier, but like, it feels like all of the daytime stages in Unleashed like tell their own little story.
Right.
Like you get to go on your.
I actually feel like you're traveling from one place to another.
Yeah, like you're seeing all of the highlights of the country that you're visiting. Like you're.
Like Odyssey.
You know, like with Jungle Joyride, like you start in the town, then you go to the jungle, then you end up at the ruins, then you end up at the Gaia Temple.
Mm-hmm. Get all these cool story moments. Who are these nerds?
Wasn't it at a Summer of Sonic?
It was, yeah. Which is, I always thought that was really cool.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here. Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
Shoes and their pants are the same article of clothing.
Yeah. Are you just now noticing that?
No,
Okay.
I have noticed that, but I just thought I would say it.
They're wearing a onesie.
It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here. Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win.
Sonic Riders in the carpet.
Yeah.
Oh, well then no.
It's some sort of victory.
I like how that I like to think that that's always why Eggman tries to argue whenever anyone asks that. Because he does technically win in Riders, he gets the carpet, but that's not like that fucking matters. I like Sonic Generations.
I'm glad you do.
It's just a fun time.
It's just fucking fun. It's just fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Do you know who else is fun?
No, I'm gonna be
Your
a nerd.
mom. Me fucking your mom every night, and I come inside her, and
Holy shit,
and,
Eve.
yeah.
We're Eve. We're on Twitch.
We'll just leave it at fucking your mom and doing your mom. Doing your mom. Yeah. Doing your mom. This is payback for all of your mom jokes you've ever made, Frank.
I gotta play a Supersonic at least a little bit. Even though Supersonic in this game is kinda I don't know. Not that great. Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah. Your rings drain way too fast. I think I actually like Supersonic Enforces more than in this game. Let's go.
Oh, fuck me.
So how many people here actually played Generations like around the time that it came out and like got to be excited for it?
I got it launch day.
Gav, I have a question. When did Generations come out?
2000. I don't want to hear it, Tora. I know what you're about to fucking say. We know you're a fucking kid.
Well, that's my answer.
Generations is when I got into the series, but I like worked my way up to Generations. So in a way, it was the last Sonic game I experienced at that time. So like I had a pseudo experience with like, oh, I have experiencing everything beforehand.
Damn it. I didn't play Generations until like the year after it came out because at the time I was getting over my like, I think I'm mature and I don't want to be into games like Sonic. I like Halo phase.
You were 11.
Yeah. So
How could you do that?
in like 2012, I was like, I like Sonic's cool. I want to play all these games I missed out on. So I played both adventure games. It's actually really funny. I remember my dad berating me for it because he went out of his way to get me Halo 4 for like the full $60 because it was new and I really liked Halo. And wow, I already ran out of rings. That's Supersonic in this game.
Because it's not 1 per second.
Yeah. I remember my dad getting upset because I played Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 way more than I played the brand new $60 game that he just got me.
I mean, it
so
was
yeah.
Halo 4, so I don't blame you.
Yeah. But yeah,
Halo for what?
I played the adventure games and I played Colors, and then I played Generations. And then the first Sonic game that I got to be in the hype cycle for after I got back into Sonic was Sonic Lost World. And I've already told the story about
Lost
how
World, or was it?
it was Lost World.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Oh, I
I
remember being the hype side.
wish I could understand anything Tora says.
I was in the hype cycle for Lost World as well.
Yeah, and then the way that turned out was that Lost World ended up being the present that my mom let me open the night before Christmas morning. I opened it, played through like the first world and a half, and I went, man, I wish I opened 3D World early instead. I did not like that game very much. Even my knee-jerk reaction was like, I don't like this. This is annoying. Why is there an auto-scroller level in my Sonic? Why is there a run button in my Sonic game?
Hold on, leave the run button alone.
Yeah, leave the run button alone.
How else are you going to do? It's more of a toggle for the parkour. It could have been fine.
Parkour that you don't need to use.
Gavin, why aren't you playing the 3DS version? That's a good game.
Of Lost World?
Yeah.
Because the console one was the one that got the money. Money in quotations.
What money?
It was the big console game. Because they thought the Wii U was
No,
going to
for
be
the
successful.
marathon, forehead.
I know. That's why. It's the console. It's the one that everyone played.
Bruh. I'm telling you, Gavin, Lost World 3DS will change your life.
Maybe I'll play it someday.
Bro.
How's everyone's day going? What's everyone doing?
I loved looking through all of this concept art as a kid.
Nice.
I still love it now.
Yeah, I mean, because there were still some games that I hadn't played, even by the time I got to Generation. So I was like, oh, what's this from? Sonic Heroes. I'll play
Yo,
that
that
game.
sounds like peak fiction.
Very suspicious that there's no concept art for Shadow the Hedgehog in this game.
So it's not a Sonic game?
Yet.
That's true,
I hope one day Sonic gets his own game. Shadow was so lucky that he got his own.
right? Maybe someday we'll get a game called Sonic
Yeah,
the
this is
Hedgehog.
why you can't. This is why you can't criticize Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Why can't I?
Because Sonic finally got his own game.
Alright, yeah, that's Sonic Generations. I can't wait to play Sonic Lost World on Tuesday and drink copious amounts of
Sonic
alcohol.
Lost Hope.
I've never heard that before. Was that a thing people said?
No, I just thought of that right now.
Wait, what did he
Sonic
say?
that was
I
so
ain't
that
say
was so that
nothing,
was
what?
Sylvia.
Oh, whatever.
This is racism.
Sylvia, what did you say?
How is that racist?
Because I said so.
She said Sonic Lost Hope. More like Sonic
It's more like
Lost.
Sonic Lost Hope.
More like Lost Cope. Shut up. Sonic
You
Lost.
know I'm
Sonic
right.
Lost Potential.
Sonic Lost Cause.
Alright, if I talk about Sonic anymore today, I'm gonna fucking explode.
I was just gonna
Then
ask
shut
Gavin.
the fuck about Sonic.
I was just about to ask Gavin, are you still streaming?
Yo,
'Cause I kinda
wait,